Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday nights.
My name is M.O. And we are here. We are live. I am joined by Zavanoia. What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome, everybody. What's good? Hope everybody got some nice music to submit. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Hey, bro, the boys are back in town. You know what I'm saying? Bro, why is it so close to my face? Man, what's up, guys? How are we doing? Thank y'all for pulling up to the stream. We got Asher Amar, Matrix, Trunks Baby, Mocha. What's up, Mocha? Jack TV, Jane Origami, Retro Club. How is we doing? What is good? CEO, 64 in a row. Goodness gracious, dog. Zay, does it feel like it's been 64 days? Like, goodness, dog.
64 days of what?
I mean, since bro started the streak, time for me nowadays just be, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you getting old. That's why time is going.
You know what? You got a valid point there, Zay. Exactly. Yo, what's up, guys? By the way, for sure, it is a brand new week over here. Tuesday, y'all know how we do things, and we're on the hunt tonight to find out who is gonna be our 10 songs, makes our songs of the week next Friday. Dang, I forgot to hit the live button on Instagram. What's up, YouTube? What's up Twitch? Let me hit this real quick. Bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, so anyways, it's how it goes, man. You send in some dope music to the stream, and we end up voting on the top 10, the best 10 songs. And, you can peep all those on the playlist. But if you want to make this list, bada boom, got to send something dope. And then, of course, we have our power rankings over here. Now, something I think I mentioned on Friday. But, yeah, so we added, weeks to it this time. So that's how many weeks you can actually stay in the top 20. Over here on Twitch, you're seeing the top 10 list. So if you're trying to see the full list, go peep that in the Discord. But the weeks add up. I don't know, man. Should have a
I just realized something.
What's up?
We didn't do the stream together thing.
Oh, snap.
Hey, that should be pretty easy though. I mean, hold on, just click on my account right there.
All right, let's see, guys. Give me 1 second here. Where's that at, Zay?
I dropped a link to my page.
Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. 1 second, boys. But surely. Oh, this is just the invite joint, right?
Yeah, it doesn't say you can knock.
It doesn't say it? No, I'm looking for that too. Hold on. Let me try this. 1 second, guys. We're getting ready to kick off the music here in just a minute. What you thinking?
Hold up. That's weird that it's not showing up.
I'm not sure what I should hear. So for those of you, for some of you guys that might be curious, interested, we're trying to get the stream together, joint working. Yo, Asher Amar, thank you so much, homie. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing tonight, man? Centra, hello. Gianji, what we talking about, bro? Off death racks. Telling you what, it'd be like that. Oh no. Thanks. Sorry, bro. Look, man, we're getting ready to kick it off. Give me just a minute, guys. I appreciate it. Well, look, Gianji, what you want to do? You want to call and sing us a tune or something, bro? But yeah, if you're looking to submit your music, guys, just exclamation submit, exclamation skip if you want to jump to the front. And it all goes down in the Discord. So that's how you bring that up. Play me first, please. I'm the first one. Gianji, every time you like 1 or 2 or 3, you always end up dipping, man. Yeah, always ends up dipping. Turns into El Anji. It's just, it's no problem, gang. Got to, yeah. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you, man. Hold on, we're trying to get some technical things figured out real quick before we get it going. All right, man. The real question is, who watched WrestleMania? Okay. No. All right, man. Well, we gonna get it, guys. Don't you worry.
I think I almost got it.
Zay almost got it, bro. Almost. We almost there. The finish line is Prod by Dime. What you up to? Oh, man. You watch anime? What type of anime you watching, Janji? What's your go-to, dog? Yeah. Yo, Bonnie, what's up? Over watching on YouTube. How are we doing, bro? Can't wait to see what you think. Let me go and peep the let's see how many submissions we got right here. Well, anyways, I can go ahead and pull this up real quick.
Okay, I found it. All right.
Oh. 1 second, boys.
So go to your dashboard.
Uh-huh.
You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and go it says stream together in the pink. And at the top.
Well, bam.
What browser are you using, dog?
Oh, hold on. I use multiple browsers at once. Here, let me pull it up over here. Hey, man, the real question is, who's coming with that heat tonight, man? Who's bringing that heat to the stream, dog?
Nah, Jank. No, let me stop.
Dude.
Man, he used my face in the cover art. I'm not gonna let it go.
Yeah. Dang.
I didn't even get to hear the song. Was it a banger?
Oh, the one from, actually, it was alright, I think. Yeah. Like, Janji didn't get carried all the way, like sometimes happens. All right, where should, all right, I pulled this up. You see this?
Press not now.
Word.
All right,
boys.
invite guest. Top right. Below that.
No. Got you. You know what, Zay? It's the old age. Just, nah, it's been a day, guys. It's been a day for real. All right, so boom. All right, we should be good.
Yep.
All right. All right, guys. Well, we in there like swimwear, and if you don't know, you about to. So, what's up, Rage? Anyway, you trying to send us your music, man? Over here, how it works is there's one place you want to land. Okay, that one place happens to be our weekly playlist because that's what everything is considered off of. I actually, so we have a new playlist now called the Bald List. Okay, it's called the Bald List. For now, we'll see what it changes to. Basically, I wanted something for like producers, right? Because we have a ton of fire beats, fire productions that come through the stream, and I wanted to kind of make something specifically for that to kind of keep everybody together. So, the Bald List, man, we'll see who makes the Bald List before the end of the night, for sure. And then of course over here on the cloud, on the Spotify, we got our underrated weekly. For sure, you want to end up on there. All right, so to kick off the night, let me go ahead and bring this up. And of course, if you're looking to submit for free, send your music through the Discord. That's where you want to send it. So we'll get to that after this first skip that we got that came in, and then boom, we good. All right. So it looks like Asher Amar. Asher Amar. Where'd you send that link to, Asher? I just dropped it in Mention Music. All right. Don't see no link, dog. The link ain't linking here. What's going on? No, there we go. All right, we're good. Push out. All right, well, had a couple things at the beginning. But we here, we live now. And low key, actually, I still ain't going live on Instagram. Go ahead. Well, bam. We're live on Instagram right now. So, send your music. Link in the bio for sure. All right. This one is called GMFU featuring Onyx.
Why can't we just treat each other as human beings? When I hear it from a white person, it means, why can't we all pretend to be white people? I'll pretend you're a white person. Why?
Overworld on YouTube. What's up? What's up? What's up? It's tough.
Pussy niggas got me fucked up. Tryna take my life and run it through the mud. And see, I gotta keep it pushing, keep it fighting on. Stage wide, different lives, singing rules, sympathy waning more. If I didn't want to stay to the meat, it's a brand new day every week. City clean for idea of week. Painted like a holy red out of me. Clean baby, get it in my machine. Beat facing with the eggs and get even. Kill another melody for your piece, scrolling past reality. These pussy niggas got me. What the fuck? Fake ass niggas got me fucked up. Open your eyes and see your life, they got me fucked up. All these pussy niggas got me, all they got me fucked up. Fake ass niggas got me fucked up. Open your eyes and see who's right, you got me fucked up. All these pussy niggas got me, all they got me.
Why don't you eat what I eat? Why don't you drink what I drink? Why don't you think like I think? Why don't you feel like I feel? God damn it, I'm so sick and goddamn tired of hearing about that. You know that this skin and that this hair and that this way that I talk and that I think and I feel will never, ever get included because I'm unpalatable to this goddamn nation. I'm unpalatable. You cannot swallow me. You cannot taste me. You cannot feel me because you don't want to. You think that you can survive without me, but you can't, man. And you think that, hey, it'll all be fine when we just treat each other like human beings. And what that says to me is, don't be yourself. Be like me. Keep me comfortable. Connect where I'm ready to connect. Come out to my place. Or maybe I'll come down and get some artifacts from your place. That is bullshit.
Zay, you remember Asher Amar, right?
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, I've heard a ton of different music and styles from Asher. I ain't never heard nothing quite like that. Him going for something like that. I think it actually works pretty well for you. I mean, you sound great. I think your performance is awesome. Pretty much everything I've heard you, try to create, you usually, pretty smart with getting it down pretty quickly. Yeah, the production was tough. When it comes down to, I guess, like these like skit moments in the track, that's like awesome. I feel like probably works better in the scope of like a project or something like that. Like, I really like what you're doing right here, but you trying to think this as like a casual listen, it was long, and that's kind of how it's set up. So I mean, it all kind of depends on like what you're really using it for. But I really like the idea. I would say, if anything else, maybe like behind you, like more background stuff going on when it comes to that, like something that would really fit and match this style, I think would be cool at times. Other than that, cool idea. What do you think?
I agree. I would say over this type of production, I was not expecting this kind of performance at all. Like at first we got like the singing vocals from the other person, or I assume maybe is that like a sample, or I have no idea. It sounded elegant though. It sounded beautiful. And then you got him coming in here, and they got me, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, ooh, that contrast right there, that switch up, it got me. Yeah. It grabbed me. Perfect. I thought the performance on this very confident, very powerful. I enjoyed it. I don't really have anything bad to say. I put this in my playlist. I do agree with what you said when it came to like the skip moments, but at the same time, I feel like I'm able to kind of look past it because it still acts as kind of a build up. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yo, Asher Amar, how about that, man? You gonna make a whole project in this style, or like what's up? Because Asher does a lot of like rap stuff and like different styles and subgenres in there, so this is different. Low key, it kind of reminded me of some of the like rock JPEG Mafia stuff. The way he was kind of pulling off that like high energy with it. I don't know, but cool, nice. I like. Before we do get over to the freeze, we did get one more that just got sent through from One Bean. Oh,
just one?
Oh, this is a song from Overworld. Why does that name sound really familiar? Overworld. Excuse me? Unbelievable. All right, so let's run this up. This is called Crushin', produced by Sapture. Ooh.
Oh, it's Sapture beat. All right.
That's what I'm saying. That's right. How you been, man? Overworld. I knew yeah. Used to be here. I remember that name. That was quite the vibe, nah? Yeah. That was tough. Yeah, it was a very like ethereal trap production, you know, very vibey, very moody. And for sure, I think your voice sounds awesome on this. I really like that bridge too. That was cool. Great way to kind of break it up. And for a song that's 3 minutes, yo, I feel like just the way you like sounded it, we're flowing over this is probably what felt like, you know, that infectious feeling or whatnot. I think if anything, I want the vocals to come up a little bit. I see this as like a demo right here. But that would be kind of it for me. I thought this joint sounded tough. What you think?
Yeah, I liked it. I do agree. Personally, I would like if the vocals were a little bit like louder, just a little bit, just not too much, not too much. I do think one thing that could have made this a little bit more enjoyable for me were just a lot more like memorable ad libs, because for the most part, it did sound like you had some nice like main vocals, and I did hear like you were doing some cool stuff in the background with some vocals, but I would have liked a little bit more like ad libs to kind of just like, because like when you're going for the crush, if you like, I feel like there could have been some more like sauce with the ad libs in the back on that, just to kind of like make it stand out a little bit more, pop out, like more memorable. But I thought it was pretty smooth all the way throughout. I liked the instrumental, I liked your voice, I think everything was nice. I put this in my playlist.
That's pretty tough. No, we added that up on there. Yeah, to bounce off of what Zay was saying right there, it felt like I was hearing some of that back there. It was just, it was so far back that I feel like, yeah, okay, the full mix and master version drops on all plats on May the 2nd. Okay, so this is something that's getting fixed up. So I can imagine, you know, what I was hearing. You know, it was just, I was trying to kind of make it all out. I was listening in real close, but that was quite the vibe, man. I like that. I like that joint a lot. The thing is, Overworld, I want to hear one of your older tracks, because I know I remember you, but comparing it to something like this, you know, I might have to check that out after stream, because I just want to see how far. It's been a couple years, so, you know, see how far you done came type stuff. I see you killing it over here on the cloud. I'm going to hit you with one of them follows, man. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, bro. Listen to Starship 3 by Gianji featuring Sebi. I mean, shoot, we don't listen to that. Just, you know,
Let it go, bro.
brain rot. Let it go.
It's
Exactly,
over.
bro. It's done. Gianji, no.
We got a new champ.
Yeah, dollar water. And yeah, and Yusuf. I've been on that grind. I made an EP while I was gone. Okay, cool, bro. Shoot. Well, hey man, who just hit me with one of those? I know I ain't just hear that. One. Yeah, we can go over here to the freeze, man. Just slowly rolling it out. Belt. Oh, hey man, send something back through once you do have things ready to go. I definitely want to check it out. All right, well, over here on the free line, the first one is an artist by Gianji. So looks like Gianji's here. Misty, Never Missed. I've been stocking channel points for a solid year. How much you got? You guys know we got a VIP over here, right? Like, you know, get you a special badge. Gianji Psychosis. That's what it is, huh? Let's check this out.
You love me, Jay?
She said she wants me on God. Yeah, these images want me gone. Yeah, petrol burning on pictures of our memories on the drawer. Yeah, metro moving in the waves, hit 'em with the sun. Yeah, sun. Yeah, I've been on your mind, baby, go up in your head. Yeah, I've been making all this bread. Yeah, psycho says I need the meds. Yeah, baby, she said she wants me on God. Yeah, these images want me gone. Yeah, petrol burning on pictures of our memories on the drawer. Yeah, metro moving in the waves, hit 'em with the sun.
Well, Sir Gianji, thank you, Christian.
A track I'm producing for an album in Estonia.
Oh, let's go. Bet. I'm excited to peep that. What's up, Josh? Jay, go on, kick us off, man.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't know Janky could have me dancing like that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know he had it in him. Last time a Janky song got me dancing like that was that joint when he dropped like 3 years ago called Sauce. That joint was kind of tough.
I don't know if I
But
remember
now
Sauce.
this one, Janky did everything I wanted him to do on this track. He had some energy in it. It sounded like he had emotion. He had the aggression. The vocal sounded powerful. It didn't sound like he was forcing anything. Everything kind of sounded a little bit natural on this track. I liked it. I thought he had a nice flow too. He didn't go for his like normal like flow. He was kind of like switching it up a little bit too. And I like that melody with the saw, like that was something good hook. I ain't got nothing bad to say. I like this one. Janky, when is this one coming out?
We'll say even the ad libs too had a little bit of like extra energy. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So definitely, I'm impressed at the fact that you know, it's not all the time Janji will go over some like other type beats and bring it like this. So hey, man, maybe this is the move. You know, drop this or go bald. Drop it, dog. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah. I mean, hey, I think it's pretty solid, man. I think it's pretty, especially from, you know, all right. But, Gianji, man, you got anything else to add on
We
top
need
of
this
that?
Janky. Yeah, we need this Janky in the gauntlet. I mean, not in the gauntlet, to break the beat, bro.
beat,
Where
yeah.
was this Janky?
You know what? And the thing is, there's plenty of these type beats he could have got on, like, for real. So, I mean, Gianji, maybe break the beat 4 is yours, my friend. Thank you, New Aura, for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Who called me? I got a phone call. Oh, I can't answer that one. Nope, I'm live on the stream, dog. How about it, man? All right, Gianji. Can't be, I mean, you know, that's the approach you took last time. It didn't work. All right, so hold on real quick, guys. All right, so. All right. Let's do it. So we did get one that just came in from Christian Vul. Before we do jump back over here to the free line, I know Oriki. I want you to go up
Yo, I
in
got
there
to turn
too.
my AC on.
I got to turn your AC on.
Yeah, that song got me a little hot, bro.
Yo,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick. It's gonna take me like 10 seconds.
for sure, bro. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? Can't be out here stinking, dog. You know? It's what no AC will do. You know, get you a little sweat. I feel that. I feel that you guys have heard the one I put in, but I can't afford it as a submission on the Discord. You can't find it as a submission on the Discord. Got you. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably remember the name to it.
Hey, Slim Tice, what's good, baby?
Wait, who? Oh, Slintice. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? All right, for sure. Shout out to Emerson South. All right, Christian Bull. This is RLV with Action. Christian Bull remix. Let's go.
The stream music mode.
Oh. Sorry, dog.
Thank you.
Sorry. Is this lower?
avastada, vajadus pole kellegina ennast lavastada, sama mees, kes 2000-ndatel, kuum riimikatel, närvid pingud vanematel, mis juhtus, toimus teadmatus vaevab hoimu, üllatustega kogutakse lõivu, riimi külvame, hiljem saake võtame, stolpe juurde lõikame seisukohad välja hõigame. Kas sa kuuled mu häält?
New aura, no, unfortunately not. So who's on the vote? Oh, RLV. What's that stand for? Is he saying?
Kõik võib seisma jääda äkki, kui uued räki pommil peale jooned fäktid. Graffid seitel näitavad vaid just, ka see on osa minu elust, nii mu räppi tekib lünk. Tehtud teod, sõnad rütmi peale riimitud, metsiku stiilis ju maailm tundub piiritu. Teigu viis ja vahel elu nõnda roppia, hipatude hoppia, just don't stop ja mida sa kuuled mu häält? Katsume taluvuse äärt.
You know what this song's about, Krishan?
It's about taking action.
Yeah.
It's about taking what's rightfully yours.
Raske kuulipildu ja pane paremini kui varem ja valed vennad ennast redavad maha, matame heinamaalt teema kuri kui pentagrammid. Oleme hundid ja serkan kavas ukses ja farmi. Olen ülbe tõug, panen su selli liin nagu maa külge, tõmbe jõud kinni omal õmble lõuku linnas ringi tõmbleb jõuk nimega massiv. Sa meid näed ja sulad seal samast nagu vahtplastik. Suhtumine bosse palju trennisaalist rassind, hõljun nagu liblikas, nõelan nagu vapsik. Mul on pohhui pidu hakkab looma koolalinna, kõlab üle poole linnas, ajad samal ajal ema pool sooja piima. Ma võtan eksklusiivselt naisi väljast pool oma liigat. Ohtlikud hinge pedapargi päeva kamuflaaž. Mu ees on Rakvere panoraam. Kas sa kuuled mu häält? Katsume taluvuse äärt. Me ise teame, mis me väärt. Toome leike ja jääd.
This production is clean, man. I like to do this, but let's play a little snippet of the original.
Just nagu viikingite randumine, ainus võima luus on alla vandumine. Siin kõik on olnud rintsiku stiilis ju rammid. Oleme hundid ja laial ema pool sooja piim.
Is that the same song? That's it.
Ma võtan eksklusiiv. Kas sa kuuled mu häält? Pelguliin, katsume taluvuse äärt.
There's a crazy change there.
You love to see it, man. You take something that's a little more hype, more upbeat, something that obviously like feels aggressive, but behind your production, the keys are really nice, drums are nice. I mean, it's just, you know, it's really what Christian Vool sonically brings. But with that, listening to this, you would almost think it's built for this production. I think that's the coolest thing about it. Like, it feels like it's built for what you made. You know, and then you listen to it in this context and it makes sense there too. So I think that's really cool, really impressive. And for real, like even in the delivery, you could feel that that emotion coming through. Although something about the old heads, it's about old heads saying they are not forgotten. They're taking action. So kind of, yeah. Anyways, that's pretty clean. What you think?
I agree. Now, what was saying now? Considering I like the kind of like big difference between the original and this remix here, because like the original is more like a aggressive, like we're gonna take it, and then this version kind of feels like a more like nostalgic, like reflecting on like the past and the future and the present and all that. Just like I don't know, I think that's a pretty cool like way that he like was able to like creatively like build around these lyrics and give it a different feel to it, create a whole different like atmosphere. I think that's nice. And like you said, production is smooth on this. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say. I thought it was really nice.
Well, he said in chat too, this is my first time hearing the original. If that's true and you just kind of got these got these vocals and went to town. You know what? That probably would. I feel like it's one of those things where maybe if you're too familiar with the original, I don't know. I guess it could help and it could hurt in the same, you know. Hey, bro, y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Somebody just hauling it down the road. All right, yo, thank you so much, Christian, for sharing, bro. That's dope. It's always nice getting to hear music from other places that I don't hear all the time. Like I think you're like the only one that showed me Estonian rap. Like, and that was, I think in general, maybe the first I heard of it. I don't know about you, Zay, but something I'm very unfamiliar with. But it's really cool and interesting just how like everybody kind of has their own way of doing it, you know.
Isn't baby Estonian?
You know what? You might be right, and that's more trap, right? It's more trap
True.
stuff. But I mean, it's still it's that flow, it's that voice, that cadence they kind of carry with it. You know, that interesting, man. Yo, well, thank you so much, Christian, for the donation. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope life's been going well for you, dude. Soon I'm gonna be doing one of those Friday streams again. Who knows? Maybe this weekend. So I'll try to get some artist interviews rolling again if we can. For sure. All right, we are back to the chord. Yo, Fiend, what's up, Fiend? Fiend. Wait, I see Tenchi drop one in the skip line over here now. Tenchi, or maybe it's one Tenchi's. Okay. I don't think we got anything in there for that right now, but let me know. All right. So other than
No! I will not react to your music!
Look, I didn't say all that now. We'll definitely react to your music. You know, dang, bro, I'm up here in Guam, Zay. What am I doing? Yo, Ariki, is Ariki in the house? Do let us know. Wow, clarity.
Oh, what did he say?
He said it. He said it. I didn't say it. He said it. Clarity. What are you gonna do? Clarity, if you didn't know, Mr. Clarity actually, I do believe went up to number 6 on the power rankings this week. W Clarity, man. Good stuff. Let us see it. That is your 3rd consecutive week in the list. Gotta love it. All right. So Ariki is in the house. Let's go ahead and get Ariki's submission pulled up real quick. Looks like this is called I Don't Know Who I Am, produced by Gray Skies.
Stuck inside my head, I know where I'm supposed to be, but I'm here instead.
I see it, Tenchi. You good? Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely lighters in the sky. Like the Riki.
I love this. Is this out?
It is. LOL experimental track. I love the writing. The writing really, you know, feels like some of Riki's best. But you go ahead and kick this off, Say.
All right, so first off, what I want to say is I absolutely love this song. I think the instrumental, it kind of gives you like a upbeat, yet it feels like there's something wrong type of vibe. And I think that combined with like the lyrics and just like the overall performance, it is just a match made in heaven. I think he absolutely delivered on like the atmosphere he was trying to create here. I think this is great, and it's like it's not too long. It doesn't feel like it goes on for too long either. Nice song length, very replayable to me, very catchy hook. This is nice. I like it. I have nothing bad to say.
Yeah, absolutely. All those things. Yeah, definitely a floaty type track right there. Yeah, just for me, just really good writing, and the chorus is pretty, like, it sticks pretty well too. You kind of got a two-parter right there. You know, it's memorable. It's so Ariki's kind of switched a little bit, like still making like indie type music, but it feels a little more like alt and grungy, if I remember correctly. So like production wise, this is an older one that honestly I feel like when you're just doing like the pure indie stuff, this feels like one of your like better tracks, you know. But I do really like the new stuff and the new approach as well, you know. Yeah, the chorus was good, man. W Riki. We're adding that up on the playlist, my boy. How you been, Ariki? How's life for you, dog? Yeah, you was using this producer a lot, right? Gray Skies. I've heard Ariki on a bunch of Gray Skies beats, I feel like. So we did get that skit from Tenchi, guys, and then we will return right back. Well, it looks like Clarity might have sent one through as well, so I'll be back over here shortly. W. Okay. Tenchi. Appreciate it, homie. Out of time. Ooh, Christian, of course, man. Sweet. Is this you too, or is this someone else? Hey, W Christian. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we play videos.
I'll hold my head pretty high and I'll hold your hand to the wall. I'll be right there wherever you go, so I won't be on my own.
Ooh, some really cool texture in this one, Tenchi. I like. You know, it's listed as Tenchi Core is the name of the genre, and low-key kind of fitting because you're definitely going for, you know, more of a dance type vibe with the production and whatnot. But Tenchi, and not even just in this track, but like other tracks as well, I noticed Tenchi really pulls that like voice as an instrument type aesthetic off really well. Like I feel like your productions, you merge with them where you really feel like boom, like you are directly a part of it. Now you switched that other which I don't even know, like is Tenchi's I'm guessing Tenchi's vocals is like pitched, you know, kind of going in that higher octaves, how I'm used to hearing Tenchi. So kind of switching over into that was just something I haven't heard. I thought it was a whole feature, but that's cool, you know, kind of playing around with that as well. It's a cool vibe, man. This worked. This one worked. What you think?
I actually heard this one early.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. In our next up Discord VC. Since she popped in one day, it was like, yo, you want to check out something I've been working on? I was like, sure. And then I heard this. I was like, oh, man, that's you on that part?
You said the same
I
thing.
believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Like I think that I agree with you with what you said when it comes to like using the voice as an instrument, like just knowing which voice to use to kind of like elevate like different areas, just kind of keep things interesting. Just I thought it was very well done. I think it's a pretty smooth track overall, especially with the instrumental. I love that instrumental. It got a nice vibe to it, nice rhythm, easy to like bob to. You know what I'm saying? You just let loose. But I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that I thought was wrong or needed improvement. So for now, I will give it a very good.
Yeah, that's a W. That's a W, man. You know, a lot of artists will try to like, this is the vibe of the song and I'm going to do it right. I feel like Tenchi makes a Tenchi song over whatever they're doing. Like, that's the cool part. Like, you know, whatever you're doing production wise, it feels like you do, you know, you make your song over it instead of trying to do something else. It works. It works really well for you. That's a W. Shout out Tenchi.
Yeah, she's been locked in too. I've been peeping the Spotify. I keep getting those noties. I've been checking out some of them. I put a few of them in my playlist. Shoot. She's locked.
That's a W. And I like giving out little spoilers throughout the week because, you know, it could be fun. Tenchi actually lands up a little higher this coming Friday on our power ranking, so y'all look forward to that. Yeah, I was kind of, when I added everything, I was like, okay, well, it's all right then. So, anyways, we'll see that when we get there. But thank you for the donation, thank you for the skip. Let's go. The power ranking, my goal. Let's go. Gotta do it, man. All right, Christian Vull back with some more Estonian for us. Okay. So this is Christian Vull, Crick, Pata, Tommy Boy, and Laura Johnson.
What about Clarity?
Oh, snap. You're exactly right. I'm sorry, Christian. Hold on one second. Thank you for pointing that out, Zay. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it, Clarity. So we'll be back over there to Christian here in just a moment. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's get it. Let's go.
Somebody suck up on them toes.
Yo, somebody pull up and stream. I think it was either Friday or last Tuesday, asking whatever happened to Mo's toes.
I mean, where is it? Do we still have that?
I think if I searched hard enough, I think I could probably find it. But
because I found PS5, so I mean, Mo's toes got to be somewhere.
PS5. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it this week. All right, this is called "Keep You Safe" by Clarity.
Heavens.
What did you say?
light your flame to help you guide the way. Keep you calm and I promise I'll keep you safe. No matter the cost or what it takes, you can count on me, babe.
Nice harmony right here would be really nice.
True, but I do like the beat.
Oh, it's nice.
And I won't let go, and I hope that you're feeling the same. Won't let go, pulling you closer. The pound of my heart
F4 Life,
gets
bet.
louder
Send it on
every
in.
breath. My chest, it aches for you. The edge of the world I'd scour for you if we both been torn to two. Weather the storm through showers, hold you, keep you warm, and that's the truth. You know I'd spend every hour assuring that I'd spend it next to you. I'll keep you safe, hold you in the night and days you fall astray. Make one call and I'll take it all away. I'll relight your flame to help you guide the way. I'll keep you safe.
Very, very pretty. Very beautiful song right here. And I've heard quite a bit from this project. Have you already heard the song, Zay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I think I might have been in stream when this was sent in one time, but this feels way more on the line of what Clarity, like their most recent project, the songs I've heard off of that, really kind of match what you're doing right here. Yeah, you sound nice. I think, yeah, like, you know, you got that little break that it just kind of feels like something there could be placed, whether it's a harmony, whether it's something just really slight to kind of, you know, tie in the gap. But you know, and I mean, I feel like your mix has gotten cleaner, but in the more like recent stuff. But I enjoyed this. I thought this definitely hit home. It makes you feel something, bro. You know, not everybody can pull off the emotional music and really make you feel. I feel like you got a skill when it comes to that, and you're able to execute it, you know. That is awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Hampton House.
Welcome back, Smile.
Thank you, fam. How are you doing? What you think, Zay?
So me, I've already heard the song. I will say too, I kind of like, I get your point with when it comes to like filling in those spots with like backing layers. I don't think that could hurt at all, but for me personally, I think it does. I feel like it's just a lot more like thematic the way it is, kind of just letting the beat ride a little bit. But I do see your point. I think it could go either way. But I like this one. I like this. The writing on this is
What?
nice. The vocals
IT
beautiful.
wasn't a contender for power rankings. How about this one?
What's he talking about? Oh, this song right here? He said what? It wasn't.
What are you saying?
He said what? It wasn't a contender for power rankings. How about this one? I don't know. I don't know what song you're talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
I just lost his
Clarity.
you.
Yeah. But I enjoyed this. I did. I really did. I'm gonna playlisted it. One cool thing, guys. So let's say we go through like a songs of the week cycle and you don't place that week. You can always send a song again in the future. So I don't think this made any of our songs of the week, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we'll throw this in the contention for sure. Gotta make sure I come in stacked. See, dog.
Because I think the thing that happened was when he submitted this to me, that was like around the time he was sending like 10 songs to stream. So I feel like it just didn't make it because there was too many of them.
Yeah. And, you know, it's only in the past 2 months we've really kind of brought songs of the week back too. So it could have fell in those other months also.
True.
W though. Okay. y'all
we weren't doing it. Okay.
Yeah, I feel it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So that means we could contend it this week, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we are. I'm down. 100% Hampton House. Well, before we get to Hampton House, we do got Christian. Let me go ahead and. Okay, just had to get back on track right here.
And what was the term he used for this?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What was that? Let's see if we can. Say, won't you find it? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know it. I just don't want to say it. I don't have the strength.
I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength to say it either, man. Shoot, but that's
My
what.
cat gonna look at me funny.
Yeah, cat said, "Huh? What did you say?" Somebody just sending a sip. Who's sending a sip? Jay Norigami. I gotta go get me some more drink here in a minute. All right, let's go. Shoot.
Should I pour some wine?
Say what?
Should I pour some wine?
The wine?
Yeah, should I bring out the wine? Every time a good song gets played, sip some wine.
Bring out the wine, absolutely.
Nah, I'm gonna do that after you go take a bathroom break or something.
Shoot.
That better not be a Mountain Dew zero sugar, bro.
Bro, it's a diet Mountain Dew. Absolutely. Should probably.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's the problem? What's the problem with Diet Mountain Dew, bro?
You got Diet Doritos too?
Well, they're called Quest Hot Chips, but sure. They're protein chips is what they are. But
I don't mean it yet, but you did see that the United States banned artificial food dyes now, right?
So what does that go for?
You ain't no more Red 40, bro.
What's Red 40 in?
Never mind. Yo, play this man's song.
They taking my Quest Hot Chips, bro? No, we're gonna have issues.
Nah, they just gonna call
lahendan ühe korraga mitu muret, vastused teadmata neil, kes mind ei kuule, skeene külastunud, mitte üks single moment, leidub neid, kellel aastatega level kadunud, kui ka neid, kes aastatega skeenest kadunud, puudujääke leevendanud, mu poolt selge panus, kui väljendan end, siis sa saad sellest aru, nii on lood stuudios koos, juurde teeme palu, see looming toob mulle meelerahu, nostalgia mõttes vürtsitan tänast eelnevaga, alustasin siis, kui plaate müüs CD100, su valduses rariteet, kui alles siiani see demoplaat, mis jagatud tiimari ees, ikka teemas, vaata mis teen, laule diskograafias pole piisavalt veel.
Teed läbinud sammu haaval, eelne valedasi me ikka vaatame, läbi tunned kusagil taal, viib teekond aastast
Nice.
Pean kogemus pagasit ma kaasas, haaran võimalust, mis sügavad naaseda, mõeldes sellele, mis oli nii lasta, puhkan hetkes see mu meele taasta.
Need olid algsed suvalised kritseldused, see riimi ABC, kunagine misse kusse, noorest ropust suust, isver susver, ilgelt uhke, kuna avas
What's up? Yeah, I can see you.
kolmnurgalt esimesed klimberdused, ma üllatanud magusalt.
We're live on Twitch also. You want to pull up over here?
Veel on lasta pingekruve nägemaks, mis indeks tuleb, pole tipus tähte veel, mis puud ehiks, ammu puit pand alla, kuum keris, oli rendiks pudel, suur tehing, stuudios kruumehi ainus pro, kuuledid, asitas pestnud puhtaks kuip idee, et pähe jäänd ideest ei saaks migreen, ja ikka teemas, vaata mis teen, kui mu kuuli kindlat sõitu tuleb saatma sireen.
Teed läbinud sammu haaval, eelne vale tagasi me ikka vaatame, läbi tunned kusagil taal, viib teekond aastast aastasse, pean kogemus pagasit ma kaasas, haaran võimalustest, mis lubavad naaseda, mõeldes sellele, mis oli nii lasta, puhkan hetkes see mu meele taasta. Teed läbinud sammu haaval, eelne tagasi me ikka vaatame, läbi tunned kusagil taal, viib teekond aastast aastasse, pean kogemus pagasit ma kaasas, haaran võimalustest, mis lubavad naaseda, mõeldes sellele, mis oli nii lasta, puhkan hetkes see mu meele taasta.
Mõnda kuulata võin vaikselt omaette enda peas, ma hakkab hea ja läheb soojaks, sa jätan tunded enda teada, mõnel kaasa karjun valjult nagu rükkaks terve staadion, muusikas on kõike palju, oleneb mis hetkel faas on, ja beat paneb jooksma loo, maalib valmis pildid, mina otsin õiget sõnad, ritta sätin õiget silbid, tundub loomulik ja selge nagu looduses aastaajad, ingspis ajab ja siis kallab ja siis üle ääre ajab, mul on vaja, olen džanki, olen sõltuv elu mahlast, mul on vaja mikrit DJ vaja sumisevat rahvast, vaja korrastada mõtteid, puhastada olme tahmast. Muusika on andnud kõik, mida eales olen tahtnud.
Oh. I will say an Estonian producer album working with artists like this is a massive W. That was pretty awesome. You know, Krishan's, you know, we do see the sax pull up in a lot of the productions, and I feel like you just, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it hits me right there in the peep, hits me right there in my soul, man. Now that was really, really good. What was the song about, Krishan? All live instruments. I mean, for real, from the rappers to the girl on the hook. I mean, everything structurally sounded really well. Production was just full of different instruments and soul. And for sure, oh wow, I didn't even notice this, bro. My bad. So the lyrics are actually, this is cool. The lyrics are translated to English down here. It's something you don't see all the time. Yo. Thank you so much to, I believe, Saint. That's Saint, right?
Yeah.
Saint with 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that, fam. I appreciate that, homie. Let's go. What you think, Zay?
I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say. I mean, I think everybody fit the vibe of the track. I thought, like, as usual, like, he has amazing production. I feel like that's something that doesn't really need to be addressed too much now. I don't really have anything bad to say, so I'll just say my favorite part is definitely the sections where the drum just kind of like takes over for a little bit. That drum was, ooh, I like the pattern. I like the energy it kind of brought to the track in like certain segments. I thought it was nice.
Shoot. Saint, yeah, that's okay, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know. I mean, it does sound like you're pretty tapped in with a lot of artists over there. So the idea of the producer album, I am so for it. And we're gonna contend this as well. Absolutely, because that was really nice. So we'll go ahead and playlist that. Thank you so much, Classy. Zay, could you hold it down for 60 seconds for me?
Sure.
Bada boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's your guy Zavanoia. I know you guys don't remember who I am, but I'm still here, you know, the light-skinned guy. I don't really know what else to say. I've been kind of going through a lot recently, so that's why I haven't been streaming too much on this page. But he's actually not wearing pants. You're right, I'm wearing shorts. See, look at this. Oh, why my camera move up now? That looks suspicious now. Oh, man. I submitted before you, bro. Seems like we got a bit of I show meat moment. Dude, I ain't showing no meat. I ain't even got any meat to show. Wait, pause. Wait. Do not clip that. That sounds crazy out of context. What's the OF? I don't got one. Now, I got a Patreon with some crazy photo. No, let me stop. How long will it take to get to us? I have no idea. Because the way the queue works is, right now we got the skips, right? Because people are sending in $10 to skip. When they skip you, that means they go ahead of you, right? Then all the skips get played first, and then we'll go back to the free line. So if you submit it for free, you're waiting for the skips to get finished.
Yeah.
You like a Ken doll down there, just flat skin. No, there's something there. It's like you ever play Earthworm Jim? It's kind of like that, but like less earthy and more wormy.
Wait, what?
That's why he conversates with the hair is crazy. You know what? Maybe you're right. A tuna kid. Yo, Mo, they're cooking me.
What? The cook, man. What's going on with the cook, guys? Hey, now Zay might have mentioned it, but me and Zay doing stream together here tonight, and I assume you guys already following Zay. If you're not, hit Zay with a follow for show. We're gonna be presenting the streams over here from time to time, a little different. Oh, I'm typing that all wrong. And Zay's also gonna be doing some streaming on his own channel too, so y'all make sure to go hit Zay with a follow. Hold on, man. Let me see how. I mean, it's in the thing too, but bada boom. It's right.
Let's go.
That scared me. Oh my goodness, I thought I was on a different. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the follow. That scared me.
W. Is a free line? Yeah, so if free line as long as Q outside of Foot Locker on news. No, bro. It shouldn't be that long. We're gonna get to doing like random ones here shortly too, dog. Alright, I'm sorry, man. My bad. Alright. And to be honest, if we end up getting like a lot of skips, which we do got a couple in the queue, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back and forth from the free line every couple songs anyway. So appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much, Christian, as well. I appreciate you, my friend. That's a W. We got Hampton House coming up next, boys. DC Lit? Is that your artist name? What's that? All right, sorry. I don't know what that is. All right. I Want You by Hampton House.
I want you.
Old man, I can't hear it. Thank you.
Told all my friends that I hate you, but deep down we know that it ain't true. God wasn't thinking when he made you. It fucked up my life when you came through. I know I hit you back too often. Please don't blame me, I was way too drunk. I'm way too overwhelmed, I want your touch. I cut you off cause I ain't seen no future. I was wanting way too much. I changed my mind, so won't you pick me up? Sorry that I was a letdown, I was too tough on you, I know. I want you. Switched the topic back in last October. I was feeling like myself, I was sober. We had a good run, we fell for each other. Got in my head and that shit was all over. Couple of drinks too deep. All of those feelings I wish I could keep. Know that I ghosted you first, so you turned around and you did it to me. I want you.
Nice. Yeah, this is good.
Told all my friends that I hate you, but deep down we know that it ain't true. God wasn't thinking when he made you. It fucked up my life when you came through. I know I hit you back too often. Please don't blame me, I was way too drunk. I'm way too overwhelmed, I want your touch. I cut you off cause I ain't seen no future. I was wanting way too much. I changed my mind, so won't you pick me up? Sorry that I was a letdown, I was too tough on you, I know.
Drowsy, what's up? Now this joint tough.
Good it is.
You know how to structure your records, dog. My God. This is incredible right here, dude. Like insane. I mean, your vocals dynamic. those stacks, those layers. Oh my goodness, dog. Like, you was just filling this thing up. It was a great listen. And on top of that, it's just like, I feel like Hampton is so freaking dope. It feels like every single area of the music, every box he checks. And to the point where you listen to the record and it's just, you know, objectively really good. And I think you're on the way to doing incredible things, man. You know, you just got to keep grinding, keep doing what you're doing. If this was out, it would make a play for our #1 song of the week. It's my opinion. I liked it that much. That was really nice. What do you think, Zay?
What I'm thinking is, how is he not already big?
But yeah,
like,
for
he
sure.
has quality.
Right.
So much quality. I don't really have anything bad to say. I love this. I will say my favorite like part of this is definitely how good he is at like transitioning from the verse to the hook. It's so smooth. It's so just satisfying. I loved it. It put a little smile on my face. It made me stand up because it was just so smooth. And then I just love how he like carries the energy throughout the track. I think everything's paced very well. I don't have anything bad to say. I wish this was out. He keeps showing all these privated songs that are so fire, bro. When are you gonna drop these?
I'm saying, bruh, and kind of like I'm saying with like the structure, you have so many, like the harmonies, those sections are catchy. The hook is catchy. The pre-chorus is catchy. You know what I'm saying? Like you really, man, you bring everything together so well. It's got to come out soon, right? It's got to come out soon. Red Sinclair. What's up?
I was kind of thinking too, like when you were doing those harmonies at the end, I was low-key kind of thinking, hold on, what if he put these right there in the end? Like I feel like that could have been a nice way to kind of like segue the song out, but I don't think it sounds bad as it is right now, but could be something. I don't know.
It's just like I just couldn't get enough of it, man. Good stuff. Really
so catchy.
Good stuff. Yeah. Hampton House, and look, we don't talk about it a whole lot, but Break the Beat 2, when Dollar Water went back to back, Hampton House lost that Break the Beat competition by a 0.5, so ended up getting second place. And Hampton, if you ever are able to be a part of our competitions again, please, that would be so dope.
He said he just made it tonight. What do you mean you just made it?
You know, and that's not the first time I've heard that from Hampton too. Coming in here like, I just made this joint, and I'm just like, holy crap! How long did you spend on it, dog? What do you mean you just made it? How long did you spend on that? Like, my goodness, bro. All right. I'll tell you what, after this next skip, we're going to go play a free one, and then we'll be back for these other skips that we got in. And then from this point on, if we do get skips in, every 3 will go. The 4th one will be a free one. Okay? So, just look out for everybody. So I appreciate y'all. And thank you guys for the donations. This is Clarity with Paranoid.
Hey, that's me.
Zavanoia. You rather go by Zavanoia or Zavanoia?
That's a tough one. I don't know these days.
What have I become? I'm terrified of silence. Hold me close, but don't get near.
What's up, Doc?
The paranoia fills my mind.
Zavanoia.
Guidance. I know it's all smoke and mirrors. It gets so loud. Can't slow it down. It plays a deafening sound. Keeps me so puzzled with doubt. I'm surrounded so loud, and I can't drone it out or keep my mind in the clouds. I'm feeling low underground. Gets so loud, has me drowning. Remind me of the past.
Hey, thank you, Red Sinclair. I appreciate that.
Last year, would you count on me to catch you falling fast? Do you have my back? Would you let me fall down flat? Could I count on you to catch me falling fast? What have I become? I'm terrified of silence. Hold me close, but don't get near. The paranoia fills my mind, provides some guidance. I know it's all smoke and mirrors. It gets so loud, can't slow it down. It plays a deafening sound, keeps me so puzzled with doubt. I'm surrounded so loud, and I can't drown it out or keep my mind in the clouds. I'm feeling low underground. It's so loud, has me drowning.
I'm already picturing a music video for this.
Hey, so song, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
Why haven't Clarity and Oriki like worked together? Like, dude, they could make something beautiful.
They would have great contrast, no doubt. Ooh. Is that Raindrops? Nice. Hey guys, I'm from Virginia too. Wow.
My ex used to be from Fredericksburg.
I'm for real.
Then she blew up.
Oh, she did. Dang. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Shoot.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
I didn't even know what I mean. How do you?
I mean, I'm guessing you mean she gained some weight, bro. I don't know what you mean. You said she blew up. Like, I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Explain yourself, dog.
Kaboom!
Oh, she actually blew up, or did she blow up? As in, you know,
no, she
with the
blew up.
music. Oh, she actually.
Blam.
Bro, R.I.P. Can't be joking about that.
She didn't die though.
Oh, she didn't die. Okay, she's still living.
She's just a leg now.
Oh, well, yeah. Low-key, I don't know why I picture a music video of you like going to the bar by yourself and then like leaving alone. You know, the vibe of the song feels very down and out. I think that type of emotion on this, it feels like you're really really executing nice. Low-key listening to this, you know what song I'd like to hear you cover if you ever get a chance? You should cover Creep. You should cover Creep. Your voice, even like the beginning of this, I thought that's where the like melody was going. I was like, you know what? You got a voice that I think could really do something right here. Like, don't cover Creep. I mean, but the vocal sounds like it would, like you would sound really good with it. Anyways, that's kind of the vibe when you think about it. Anyways, this is one that, yes, I think is really nice. A lot from this project is nice, but I do think the newer stuff feels, you know, a little more polished as far as this. But good performance, emotional. Bang. What you think, Zay?
Yeah, I've already heard this one. I like it still. I would say though, if it comes to like a cover song, I think he should cover like Homicide with Logic and Eminem. Except obviously I'll be Logic, he'll be Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really think he can pull off the Logic part.
Where are we going with this?
I don't know, man. That bro said I sure can. If you can pull off the Logic part, I mean.
Thank you, J Bish. I appreciate that. W song Clarity. I appreciate it, my friend. So real quick before we do jump back over here to these skips, I am gonna play a quick free one. Whoever was next up in the free line. And then we'll get the rest of these and bada boom, bada bang. Y'all know how it goes, man. Y'all know how it goes. All right, so it looks like J Norigami was next. If J Norigami's in the chat, let it be known. I do see it in the chat. So this is called Get Up, Not Finished.
Evil Empire. This is more than mixtapes. It's a movement.
Red Sinclair again. My goodness. Thank you.
I can't hear the music though, man. Well, please restart the song. I can't hear it. Please restart.
I'm
thank
sorry.
You.
My bad, Zay. My bad.
Now I can get hyped with everybody else.
Yeah,
Evil Empire.
Get up.
This is more than mixtapes. It's a movement.
tipsy. Yeah, I'll put it on there, Clarity. Yeah, I was gonna say too, it feels like a... Oh, we're gonna be streaming for a while, dog. You good. If you in here right then, if you in here right now, we're gonna get you played, don't worry. Get up. Get up. Oh, nice.
Wait, what's the rest of it?
Bro, it's a moment of reflection. Only the greats do this. You can only leave a little bit of moment of reflection unless you know it was a bop. And low key, you made something that made Zay want to get up. And low key, if my
I don't get up.
If my camera tracked my face, I'd get up too. But hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, all that space back there. You got
Some
to stand
special
back.
from my good frenemy Zavian.
Hey, W Matrix. Wow, what do you think that's about?
I don't know. Oh my God, it better not be the Fahula Tugan joint.
We doing it, you know. Get up. Great energy right here. I already know once this one is fully, mixed, mastered, finish up. Honestly, I kind of feel like you need to end the song right there. Like, that's a perfect amount of time for what you're doing right here. But good performance. Definitely Don Toliver type vibe. You know, could you add some more stuff in the back end moments and really kind of, break it down like that? Sure, I think, maybe you could. But as far as what you already have, I thought it was pretty solid, pretty hype. What you think?
Well, considering I got up, I think this joint is nice. I mean, I put this in my workout playlist. I mean, I think his voice is always just like super good. I think he has an amazing like vocal like delivery, nice flows. I think his lyrics are pretty solid as well. Nothing that makes you go, whoa, why do you say that? It's always just, yeah, bro, keep talking. So I think nice song length, like you said. I think this is pretty solid. Now, if he added a feature on it, I wouldn't be mad. I do want to know though. Jane Origami, you showed me a song called Evergreen like 50 years ago. When is that coming out? I wanted that joint in my playlist like 50 years ago. I need that joint. But this is nice. Is it like all the way mixed yet, or? Because I mean, right now, I feel like the main vocal could like come up just a little bit more. Yeah. But I think the ad lib sound, pretty good. I can't really think of anything bad to say there. I love it.
Get up. Good hook too, man. Like for sure.
No! The hook was
I will not react to your music. Get up. No, that joint was tough. That joint was hype. Definitely finish this one up and get that joint ready to go. Fiend. Fiend. What's up?
Oh, no, I asked this man, when is he dropping that one song? He said,
Look, man. Jay Noragami has been like crazy. Hey, thank you so much, Sparing Noise, for the follow. Jay Noragami's been like crazy consistent over the years. Like, I feel like bro makes a ton of music a week, My line skip. Yes, Matrix. Let's see. After you, we got Classy and then you. Or we got Saint in there too. So anyways, they're all in order. But get up. Let's go. We got Psycho Rave by Fiend.
Well, it's a good day when Fiend submits.
This was out. Mike could put it on the bald list. Puncho.
Get to know you just a little bit better.
How you like me now? How you like me now?
motherfucker.
On the ground, I like your style. I like your
Talk to me.
On the ground, I like your style. I like your style. On the ground, I like your style. I like your style. On the ground, I like your style. I like your style. On the ground,
Ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, patty this. Ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, patty this. Ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, patty this. Ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, patty this. Like this, sweet hip, girl, boy, patty. Ice lips, hot hips, girl, boy, patty this. Like this, sweet hip, girl, boy,
Yeah.
get money, 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 get money,
All right. My goodness. Low-key Fiend's actually only like one release placement from like being on our power rankings. Variety is a great word for this because not only do I feel like, you know, in the electronic sphere of the record right here, it does feel like it's kind of drawn from like different places kind of coming together on this. And then, you know, I think with what you're doing on this too, it feels like you're kind of on your toes with like what's going to happen next. It feels very unpredictable, but like satisfying when it comes to the pacing and these moments and these switches and these changes. It's a lot, but it still works pretty cohesive together as a listen. Even the sample sections I felt were really, really sick. This joint's hard. What you think?
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely filthy. Disgusting. I thought the switch ups in this were nice. I'm muted? I wasn't muted. I was just mouthing to myself. Because I was saying 3 days. There's no way he made that in 3 days. And then Mo said toes, and I said, where? But I was just mouthing it, you know. But anyways. Amazing. I don't really have anything bad to say. This joint had so many like switch ups, nice rhythm, beautiful sound selection. 3 days? I got nothing bad to say. I love this. I almost poured this whole bottle of water on my head because it was so good.
Sure, bro. This was tough, frick. So much texture throughout it too, man. Tons of creative decisions. This is nice.
Hold on, bro said W cap. All right, donate $20 right now. I guarantee this whole bottle of water going on my head.
You gonna do it? $20 for a bottle of water? Jose's head right now? All right.
Ain't nobody gonna do that.
Dude, thank you so much. This was actually pretty sick, dog. My goodness. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. W frick. I knew. Well.
No shot. Dude, this guy hates me, bro.
Y'all heard it. Going down. Zay's pouring a bottle of water on his head right now. Marty did it. Oh, Zavanoia grabs a water bottle. He's looking at it. Oh my gosh. Oh.
He did it. soaked. Zay is soaked right now. Soaked, wet, dripped. Drip too hard. He's going around and drown.
This water cold.
Cold water, dog. Dang, bro. Cold water out the freezer. You gotta leave that shirt on too, dog. It's part of it. It's how it goes. Dog.
Oh my God.
So hopefully somebody clip that, bro. If y'all ain't clip, what's wrong with y'all? Clip it right now. Clip. We need a clip going right now. That was a moment right there. My goodness.
That woke me up.
I know. And the thing is, they just turned the AC on too, dog. So.
Pipsy Benkov
His first
says,
shower in 3
Zav
years is
just
crazy.
took his first shower in 3 years. This is crazy, chat.
First shower in 3 years. He broke the streak.
You know what? I'm out of here.
I want you dead. I want you dead. I want your head. I want you dead. Oh, man. All right. Well, hey. It went down for show. It went down. Hey, man. Thank you so much, Matrix, for making that happen, Captain. How you feel right now, Zay?
I feel wet.
Yeah.
Very moist. Cold, shivering.
Bro, pretty wavy, pretty drippy. All right. It's moving right along. Appreciate you guys, man. All right. Hey.
Can I get a towel at least?
Yeah, bro. Go get your towel, man. Go get your towel. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think he deserves to get a towel. I mean, bro, did you see? I mean, it just went like, you would think, bro, it was like Stone Cold Steve Austin, except not running into people. You know what I'm saying? Straight just pause. But y'all saw what I saw. I mean, I ain't capping. Y'all saw exactly what I saw, dog. So we saw it. It happened. For sure it did. Telling you what. Well. But yeah, everyone, appreciate you guys pulling up, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Instagram. Looks like we got 2 skips in the queue right now, and then we'll be back over to the free ones. We have 3 skips in the queue. I apologize. I was wrong there. Then we'll be back over on the freeze, guys. And we're going to be live for a bit tonight. So as long as you're here when we call on you, your song will be played. We're going to get to tons of free ones here tonight. So we just got some skips in right now. And I appreciate y'all. He was overhydrated. He was overhydrated for sure. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dog. We're playing with the hydration here tonight. We got some YouTube links. All right. All right. Now, Zay might have went to go poo. Usually, you know, when it's like taking this long, usually Zay had to let it out, guys. I know. I mean, shoot. You know. All right, well. He's taking forever. That's what I'm saying, dog. You know what I'm saying? For sure you'll stay. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, so if you are watching on YouTube and Instagram, most of the party's over here on Twitch here tonight, but wherever you're watching from, it's all good. But just so you know, I'll keep it a buck. I got that sauce, and I know my boys in here got it too. That's the mindset. He's doing what, Pipsy? All right, Pipsy. I know exactly who you are. It's artistical devastation, right? Right? I think I got it wrong the other night. So hopefully, if I didn't get it right that time, then I'm a L. You know. Zay, there he goes. There he goes.
Bro, whoa, what is Chad talking about?
Or is it Paradox Productions? It's one of those two. It's Paradox Productions. That's who it is. There's two of them that has names like that I kind of get confused with. That's it. Sorry. I was an L on that one. All right, Zay, how we feeling right now, man? No, we'll do right now. Shoot. Could be worse. You could have to pour a whole bucket, dog. And that would have sucked. So.
I got a bucket. I'll do it for 40. No, I'm just
$40. Zay will drop a bucket on his head. My goodness.
Wait, whoa, what do you mean drop a bucket on his head?
You just said it, dog.
No, I'm not.
Zay said
I'm not dropping a bucket on my head.
right. So sorry, Pipsy. Saint AT, Saint, you made it. I know. Gotcha. Thank you, Huncho, for the follow.
Say you made it. Say you made it. You want everyone play this. Ain't no congratulations. You know how everyone hate it. That's how you know you made it. Funny how way back in high school said they see you later. I've been in my own lane so long I said my favorites. I've been riding solo dolo till I met my baby. None of these bitches ever gave a fuck, but now they craving. I just fucked my bitch so good I left her body shaking. If he wants some fucking problems, put him in a payment. Ain't no two-tone bracelet. This a fucking rollie. Had to fuck you flexing a showpiece. All my diamonds VVS. Had to fuck you act like you know me. All you want's a fucking check. Just because you say you love me, it don't mean we're fucking friends. No, I stick with DMP. My ride or dies until the end. I just smoke some banger, cause my eyes be turning bloody red. Ain't stacking no fucking green. My pockets filled with blue instead. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Say you made it. You want everyone play this. Ain't no congratulations. You know how everyone hate it. That's how you know you made it. Funny how way back in high school said they see you later. Yeah. Say you made it. You want everyone play this. Ain't no congratulations. You know how everyone hate it. That's how you know you made it. Funny how way back in high school said they see you later. I've been in my own lane so long I stack my paper. I've been riding solo dolo till I met my baby.
Saint AT. Appreciate you, dog. Low key, I think you got good energy on this. I think the structure is pretty solid too. For me, the song feels a little safe. Like I kind of wanted a little more variety from the performance. Like it feels like bro kind of stayed in like the pocket that worked for him the most. I feel like you could definitely benefit from just experimenting a little bit with like, you know, your tonality on the track and what else you can kind of add to it to just make it more memorable. But I think your performance was good. I think the track was decent. I thought it was pretty solid. But I think with the style you're going for and a song like this, I maybe wanted a little bit more. But that was pretty solid nonetheless. What you think?
Well, you know me, I'm the #1 Nav fan. So when it comes to like the tonality thing, it doesn't bother me at all. I will say though, I feel like he could experiment a little bit more with like vocal effects to kind of like add a little bit more to it. Because I think the performance here was pretty nice. But yeah, I feel like just like some effects on like, especially on like the hook section, kind of give it a bit more like pop because it, like you said, it did kind of sound all the same tonally. So the hook kind of got lost a little bit. But I thought it was pretty good. I liked it.
And you just brought up something really important because Nav is an artist, which we heard on that project. We got our reaction over on YouTube, by the way, if you want to go check that out. But Nav is a great example of an artist who works kind of in that pocket for the most part, but is able to compensate in so many ways surrounding the effects and layers and like, you know, really progressing the track like that. So, you know, there's ways to compensate here. But yeah, I think bro's pretty talented, man. Like he said, usually his flow's all over the place. Try something different on this one. I felt that. Keep it going, man. I'd like to check out some of the other stuff as well. Your name sounds familiar.
Saint, are you dropping more songs with Saint Barati, or like is there a project coming out, or?
That's where I knew him from. Okay. Amount of comparisons I've gotten to Nav without ever listening to Nav is wild. Dang, dog. That's tough. Yeah. Shoo. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the skip.
Hey, Nav got some heaters though.
Yeah, no. I mean, hey. Zay, do you remember what the bald man scored, Nav?
Bro, it was a decent out of 10, bro.
I thought he gave him a 10, did he not?
Decent is above 10, I think. I don't know.
Shoot. All right. Well, this one right here was sent in from Classy, I do believe. Yep. Save My Soul.
Oh, I remember this one.
Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been finding bad, it's lasting for too long. Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck too long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting battles, lasting for two. Walking through the valley where the shadows never leave. Demons on my shoulder, share that whisper while I grieve. Mama said that devil got a plan, don't be deceived. But the mirror show reflections, all the pain I can't relieve. Chain smoking doubts, got my lungs full of guilt. Foundation shaking, man, I'm questioning the build. Praying for the peers, but these demons give me still. Clutching onto fate like a rope over the hills. Maybe it's my pride, all the sins I conceal. Maybe it's that trauma that I bear they can't heal. Build a house of faith, but these words don't feel real. The pain inside my chest is the only thing I feel. Searching for redemption, better cause feel stiff. Blood on the pavement where my heart used to beat. Trying to fight the tide, but this way is cut deep. Trying to find myself before it's buried 6 feet. Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting bad, it's lasting for too long. Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck too long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting bad, it's lasting for too. Feel like I'm staring at the edge of my fate. Clock ticking, but my mood's running late. Trying to navigate this maze, full of hate, with a heart, full of love. It is breaking from the weight. They say classy. You the voice for the lost and the soulless. Who gon' leave me when my pain leave me soulless? Praying on my knees, but these heavens feel close. Trying to find a key when my fears decompose. Back when mama told me, son, just keep your faith strong. I was fighting battles that I couldn't tell her face on. Walk inside my mind, got my thoughts playing chase songs. Running for myself while I'm begging better peace gone. I seen the brightest days, them in the flesh. Seen the richest hearts crumble into ash. People chasing dreams, but the love never lasts. I'm caught between my future when the shadows of my past. Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck so long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting bad, it's lasting for too long. Love, please let me set my soul. Been trying to fuck too long, it's getting cold. Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting bad, it's lasting for too long, huh?
Classy, is this the same beat or did you switch the beat? Because I remember the song, but I don't remember if it sounded like this.
You think you might have changed the beat?
I don't know, something sounds different. Or maybe I'm bugging. Really cool lyric video.
It's dope beat. I feel like we letting it play out. When does it start playing out?
So, can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Been fighting bad, it's lasting for too long, huh?
You know what I would like right here?
What's that?
It's one of those rare times where I would like some talking parts, like just something to like close it out.
Yeah.
Like, I think it works perfect for a song like this.
I agree. I'm glad you said that. Hey, you go ahead and kick this off. But I agree with that absolutely.
Same beat, fully mixed. Oh, that's why it sounds different. Duh, I'm stupid. Anyways, yeah, I think it sounds really good. I like the idea when he first showed it, and I think right here it sounds like it's fully realized. So, I mean, I can't really think of anything bad to say because I think structure-wise, pretty good, solid. I think the hook is pretty like nice. I think it fits the vibe. I like the performance of it. I think the verse is very, very well written. I think it kind of like gives you everything you need here. Like nothing felt like it was off topic. It felt like you were just you were following what topic you had going. I thought the flows were pretty nice. I mean, good beat, good vibe. I don't really have anything bad to say.
Yeah. I really like this beat too. Low key, the production kind of I don't know why it feels like a Drake type beat to me. Like, and then as far as like topic matter, I mean, you kind of being introspective with the writing. I like the contrast from what you're doing on the hook to the verses. It kind of, when it first started off, like I liked it, but it wasn't until it started to come in a little later on the track where I feel like I started to get a little more invested into it, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, started to catch me a little bit more. But yes, I mean, there's a minute of beat right here that I think even if you're just saying some like deep stuff there at the end, I think it would complement this very well and fill up that space. Because look, I understand this is one of those beats where, I mean, you could cut it with like something there at the end, you know, to kind of add and end off on a bang to kind of end that like last section of the beat. But I do think if you did that, it would fill it up nice. You know what I'm saying? Dope. Is this out anywhere else, or is it just dropping April 24th? It's the 22nd. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to put this one to the side then. We'll have to remember that so we can contend it.
I can write it down.
Yeah, if you don't mind, so we can contend that. And by the way, we do that as well. If you guys end up submitting an unreleased song that is releasing that week, then we will go ahead and contest it for our top 10 songs of the week. As you can see right here, some fire music on this list. And of course, that's how you get the points to make our weekly power rankings. Let's go. So, and I believe Classy already has some points over there. So, hey man, we'll see where this lands, where this ranks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Shout out to Classy. And yeah, let me go ahead. I believe we do have let me make sure here. Okay, I believe this is the last skip we have in the queue right now, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll be back over on the freeze, guys.
This scares me.
Yeah.
It's from Matrix. Oh man.
Zavanoia. Oh, it has your name in it, dog.
Oh no, what is this?
What is this, dog? Uh-oh. Find out.
Ball nigga, short nigga, ball nigga, short nigga, ball nigga, short nigga. Said ball nigga, short nigga. It's Xavier K, that nigga the brownest. After the full year, he stay clowning. He fall to the bottom, that nigga say drowning. But I stand tall on the top of the mountain, and nigga still ball up under that wig. King Zuba, he spamming the seed. His game be a toss up, so I don't bid. You should bet on me, that shit not real. Yo, boys from the EU, they smell pee. I'm too high ranked, so I cannot see you. You short, you bald, I would not be you. They'll go to jail, they will not free you. Drop that mag yard, it can't stay. N6 say, yo, ass on state. But it's MTX and I do not play. 1D Sigma, I should say, yeah. Ball nigga, short nigga, ball nigga, short nigga,
Yo,
ball nigga.
No cap. Zay, I feel like we should use this for like channel points or something. Like, I feel like we could actually use this for like channel points. That's actually great.
Ooh, I hate this. This is so bad.
Ball
I hate this.
nigga,
Can we ban him?
Nigga, ball nigga, short nigga,
Can we
ball
ban him?
nigga, short nigga.
I don't want him over here anymore.
Said ball nigga, short nigga.
Wow.
Yo.
Why flowing though?
It's Xavier K, that nigga the brownest. After the full
Who is this?
This is Matrix.
Matrix. You don't want on this one, dog.
He's my mod on my page, bro.
Okay. Matrix, you wild out on this one, dog.
He kind of cooked me. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta respond though. Just wait. I'm gonna make a response.
So who was the bald guy he was talking about?
He keeps calling me bald. He thinks I have a wig on.
Oh, see, I was listening to it and I was thinking.
See, I thought he was talking about you too.
Until me and you or something, right? Like,
until the verse came in, I was like,
what
oh,
the heck, dog? All right.
Me.
Hey, well, that right there was a moment for sure. Do we have permission to use this? Could we use this?
I thought I was 6 foot. I wish I was. I'm 5'8" on a good day.
Prove it.
What do you mean prove it? How am I supposed to prove how tall I am?
We can just both stand up and measure it.
Dude. What? I mean, I can get a pair of like size 6 shoes and just keep stacking them beside me. I don't know.
Shoot, that's what I'm talking about right there. Well, that right there is a moment of the stream right there. I appreciate you, Matrix, and for providing Zavanoia with a shower. I mean,
all right, bro.
It went down. All right.
It's still pretty cold, man.
Oh, I bet. Like, you know, just shoot. What a song. We're back over here on the freeze, guys. And yes, we right now at this moment are about to find out who is here, who is in the house. It looks like Mocha would be next. If Mocha is in the house, do let us know. And I do I do believe I see Mocha right there, bro. You know, on Friday I was like letting artists ask me how many points they have on the power rankings. I feel like starting that. I am curious how many points Mocha has. I feel like 2 or 3 probably. All right, this one is called Brown Eyes. Has he submitted this before? Okay. Let's run this up. This dude is tough, Zay. This guy's tough.
Indeed. I'm glad he stuck around after Break the Beat.
Yeah. You know, that Break the Beat submission won't be toughest, but I'll tell you what. Even the ones I've heard on streams that I wasn't here, that he submitted to you, I've been like, yo, wait, this guy has like crazy potential. All right, go ahead. You kick this off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been kind of waiting to hear a song from him that was more like melodic heavy, because he's shown up like the songs that he's showing me, it was a lot more like rap centric, but he would have like elements in there where he'd throw like a melodic section in there, and I'd be like, ooh, hold up, he can sing? So it feels nice to finally get one of these where it's like mostly just singing, and I think he absolutely just fits the vibe perfect. I think he fits, I think he's a very confident like vocalist. It doesn't sound like he's shy at all. It sounds like he's using like his voice to its fullest extent, very like powerful, natural. I don't really have anything bad to say. I thought great melodic choices here, nice hook. I thought it was pretty smooth all the way throughout, pretty replayable too. I'll give it a thumbs up. Yeah, this is pretty good.
And where the hell this falsetto been at, dog? Like when you hit that too, I was like, hold on, bro. Like, yes, you're right. Absolutely confident with the singing vocals, and you got a great vocal and performance to match it. But when you really started dipping into those areas of the track, that's where I was mostly like, hold the front door. Not only can he do different rap styles and really execute that, but you can shift over to this and do this as well. Holy crap. Impressive. And I love this instrumental too, bro. It feels like has that like nostalgic bass in there too, and it's just, you know, the sample's really nice, and it's all within 2 minutes. So that's a W, my friend. I'm gonna add that to the playlist, and we're gonna contend that for next week's top 10, no doubt. That's a contender. Let's see. Zay, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. But go ahead and ask if Lil Noise is in the house. Let us know.
Lil Noise, are you in the house? If you're here, then you get your song played. But if you're not here, you don't get your song played. See, it's that easy. It's that easy. How's everyone doing? I mean, I hope everyone else took a shower like I just did. So, hey, next time maybe I'll bring some soap, some shampoo, take a real shower. I don't know. But I hope everyone's having a great day so far. I hope y'all are enjoying the vibes of the stream. I'm having a good time. I've heard some very good music. I don't really have anything to complain about. I mean, how's everyone feeling though? You're doing good? Love to hear that. I sent a beat. Is that cool? That is wonderful. We love some beats. I got a new project dropping on my 19th birthday. You're 19? You're 18? Huh. Wow. 19th birthday on the 18th of May? Oh, that's pretty soon. Hold on. I might put that on my calendar. Why not? Why not? Have you seen it on the gram or show some love? Wait, do I do follow you on Instagram, right? I hope I do. If not, I'm a fake fan. Because I am a fan now. I am. Hold on, let me check. Okay, nah, I'm a fake fan. My fault. Okay, I followed you. Oopsies.
We got no noise in the chat, bro.
Do you know why I'm called Lil Noise? Are you short?
Oh, that's
do you have, maybe you got asthma like I do. So then when you talk, you don't really hear nothing because it's a little noise, you know? I don't know. Hey, look at my inhaler though. Look at it. Ooh, it's red.
Storp. Has it always been red?
No. I got 2 inhalers. One for the left lung and one for the right lung.
Bro, I thought I was reading Illinois too at first.
Wait, maybe he's from Illinois.
Lil Noise, are you from Illinois? What's up, Sadzilla? Hey, dog.
It makes the same sound too. No. Illinois, Lil Noise.
Lil Noise. All right, Ghost of You.
Hey, Sadzilla.
What up?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
I was not expecting that backstory. Oh. Turned up all the way?
It is.
Darn.
How long you been producing for, Lil Noise? About 8 months. Yeah. That's right. You said something through this last week, right? I feel it really just needs to be like built out a little bit more. You know, which pretty fresh off the pot, man. An hour ago. Got a really good melody though. Sample works well for this. Yep. I mean, my take would be this is a great starting ground for this track right here. It just needs, right? Like everything's pretty consistent the whole time. There's no real like drops in the track, but you can tell there's structure there. So I feel like you just need to build more on top of what you already got. Get everything, mixed and mastered and really hitting in these headphones. And yeah, that'd be pretty much it. Yeah, what you think?
I think the big thing for me when it comes to this one is I like the idea. I like the melody. Like the melody is very nice, very catchy. I love it. I think the thing that's kind of like bothering me a bit is just like the overall structure. It feels like the pacing feels a bit weird to me. It doesn't really feel like there's like a solid structure to kind of grasp onto. I think that's just something that comes with like a bit more time, just like figuring things out. But other than that, I thought everything was pretty like cool. When it comes to like the mix though, I definitely wish the mix was a bit louder because I'm kind of like, it sounds like it's not like gain staged enough yet. And then like the mastering, I don't know if there's a master on it yet, but definitely could have like got some extra like dB in there with like a limiter or something. But I think it's a pretty cool idea. Like this sounds like a blueprint, right? It feels like something to like build upon, which I think in that scenario, I think you're in a good spot right now. So like yeah.
The only way I was able to peep what I guess he wants to do with the structure is the sample in there. Because every like there is no build, there is no progression, there's just that melody line pretty much the whole way through. So yeah, I mean, I think for something you work in progress, something to build on for sure. You got something on the canvas right here, just got to fix it up, shine it up real nice, and put a bow on it, and you'll be good to go. So
yeah, I'd like to see this when it's in like a different like state for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Please send this back.
I think you got some here.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Noise. I appreciate you, my friend. Double U's, 2 U's.
Love that melody. It's still in my head.
Yep. Those are splice vocals, I assume? Bum, 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 bum. No, you got a good melody going for sure. Syntax. Wait, this isn't syntax. This is syntax.
Isn't that syntax?
I think it's just the way it's spelled. Wait, that's Trunks?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trunks said he had a beat. So I think you might got a freestyle, my guy.
Oh, I'm freestyling?
Looks like it might be.
Are we for sure syntax is Trunks in the chat? Give me some confirmation, Trunks. WVRDA. What do you think that stands for?
No, that's Worda.
What's what?
Dude, the V is replacing a U, man.
All right, shoot. I'll tell you what, man. Lost in the sauce right now. Dude. No. He's Paradox.
All right, come on, Mo, you gotta cook.
Yeah. And it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. And on the screen, we got Tuesday. And he wet, and he soaked. He on the screen here with Mo. I got 2 cussing on my flow. And some sour to go. Today I went and ran, and I jogged, and I walked, and I yeah, I ran, and I walked, and I crawled, and I stretched, and I hit it. In the trunk, we just slump, we just get it, yeah, we dunk, and we that's all we know when we got that pitsy and pinko. Light it up, what up in that cup, like I was lit, I was turned, you would think it was Friday night.
Alright, it's my turn.
Where the light go?
I got this, hold on. Yeah. All right. Okay, so Zav looks like he just hopped out the shower. Hold up, I'm about to be on stream for 50 more hours. I just lost electricity, I lost power. I gotta get out some food, I must devour. Ooh, hold on, let me calm down.
No.
You like the beat stop?
We back.
Nah, I don't need no more.
We back, bro. What you mean?
I don't want no more.
Zay was pretty locked in right there, bro. They got a whole song from us just now, bro.
Yeah, fire.
Okay, that's a pretty good beat, man. It ain't. It's
That's
on.
really good beat.
Yeah, no, this joint works well.
Where is this guy at during Break the Beat?
Yes, for sure. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna hit you with a follow syntax. We do artist producer competitions. A specific we're trying to do other stuff too, but one specific called Break the Beat every couple months we do. And I mean we give away $500 in cash prizes on the last one. So producers and artists end up walking away with, you know, a little bit of money for being a part of it, free to enter. So definitely hang around, man. We'd like to have you part of it for sure. Yo, W syntax one more time. You got anything else to add on that? I mean, I had fun with it.
Nah, fire beat. I mean, I wish it had a more like developed outro. Just something to kind of like close it out. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the way it is right now because I can kind of like feel the vibe. I see what type of like song could be made on this where that outro like ending abruptly works. So yeah, just something to consider.
No doubt. Yeah, it was tough, bro. For sure. Hey, Pepsi. You know, maybe this time's the one. Well, we're gonna try to do it over the summertime is my goal. So hopefully maybe everybody be more free. What's up, Pyromaniac? How we doing, homie? Welcome.
Pyromaniac. I ain't heard that name in years.
Pyro, dog. Retro clubs in the house.
Pyro, what's goody with you, my guy? I don't know if you remember me.
Oh, come on. How could Pyro forget Zavanoia, dog?
I don't think he's seen my face. Or has he?
He's heard your voice, for sure.
My voice don't sound the same like it did 5 years ago.
We need to... I mean, you know, maybe. All right. Well, hey, Retro, did everything get straight with that stuff we were talking about last night? Everything all good? This is called Fall in Line. Let's peep. Freaking sick, dog. This is sick. If you had to put, because it does, like, if you had to put like a main genre tag on it, what do you think it'd be? I mean, because it feels like kind of funk-esque, like glitch core-esque.
Wouldn't that just be crush funk?
Crush funk, maybe. Yeah, maybe that would match this pretty well. But yeah, I mean, extremely well use of the chops, and it really fits and matches within the structure of this. You sound great. I mean, what's up with this one? You working on a second project? Is that what's going on? I don't know if I've heard this. Maybe so. Like, what I like about what oh yeah. Well, I think, dude, the branding and the sounds match up so well together. This is great. Really doing some like cool creative stuff with this switch up in style. I like this. Yeah. What you got?
Yeah, I've already heard this one. I liked it the first time I heard it. I like it again the second time. Now, why is it not out? Why is it not out? One thing I did notice, like the first time, is like what like stood out to me was like the ending section with like the I don't know how he got that effect on his vocals where it sounded like metal. Like I don't know. It's such a cool effect. I don't know how to do that. That's a nice effect. I think it adds a lot to this track, especially the outro. I liked it. I thought your vocal performance on this perfect. Pacing on it, nice. I like that middle section. She's hanging on. No, that was tough. That was tough. I don't know too many people that can pull off a build up like that. That was pretty good.
I'm still hearing that chorus with those chops in my head right now. Like really catchy stuff going on right here too. Yeah. Hey now, say now, do I see
Lost Pool Boy in the chat?
When we gonna start admitting that Jeff Hardy was the coolest wrestler to watch? And if he got the same push as John Cena from WWE, he would be mainstream. Yeah, but see the thing with Jeff is, bro, Jeff couldn't lay off drugs, dog. Like Jeff had it. But I knew Pool Boy watches wrestling, man. Or if that's a, I agree.
Wait, Jeff Hardy isn't mainstream? Because even I know who that is.
Jeff Hardy is, but like, he never got that like Cena push, and I feel like it's because like he just got in too much trouble. With Sting, yo. Sting's a goat, man. How you doing, Pool? What you up to, bro?
Talking about the pool, I really needed a lifeguard. Where were you?
Yeah, Zay just got completely went into the splash zone in the stream, bro. Straight splashed
Hey,
it.
yo.
Yeah.
What do you mean the splash zone?
Bro, you got
That's not how that word is used.
You got straight wet here not too long ago, Zay. Okay. You was straight drip, dog. Yeah.
There's a better way to word that for sure, but all right.
I'm soaked, maybe? Is that what you want me to say? I mean, what you mean? I mean,
Next.
All the above
Next
just
up.
went down right here. Did bro call you the bald? Yeah, he calls me the bald one, bro. I do be bald, so shoot. What you gonna do? Can't do nothing about it when you bald. You get into a moment of acceptance. I'm bald. Shoot, yeah, I'm bald.
You accept it while you got a hat on.
Yeah, but, well, bro, I could take the hat off. Low-key, I'm just not, like, that edged up today, so. Bald.
Whoa.
Pool, sounds like me and you need to have some wrestling talks, bro. I ain't know you watch it like that.
Hey, wrestling debate stream win.
I'm serious. We should definitely do that. Good stuff, Retro. Is Grape Swisher in the house? CM Punk, man. CM Punk. I think he doesn't get enough credit for revolutionizing a lot of the way the business works. Yep. That's
My favorite one was Rey Mysterio. What happened with him?
He's still there. He got hurt right before Mania, though. Yeah, had to miss.
He's still going?
Yeah, bro. Well, his son actually won the title. Dirty Dom. Yeah. Yep. Ray's still there, but his son calls him the deadbeat. He's like, the deadbeat got hurt. Yeah, he just casually calls his dad. He calls his dad the deadbeat. Yeah.
When are they going to fight each other?
Oh, they've already fought. That's what I'm saying.
Who won?
I think Ray won. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That was a couple WrestleManias ago, I think. But yeah. All right. So looks like Grape Swisher is not here. Probably off indulging with a grape swisher. Them swishers do be sweet. Oh, that's you? I'm off Dathrax. Oh, that is you. Okay. Well, shoot, bro. My bad. Name didn't match over here. Had to get you right. Had to get you set up, dog. All right. Lifestyle by Love Squid.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I am dog. Sonic?
Nah, that was Crash Bandicoot, bro.
That was Sonic.
Okay, you're right.
Hey, Taco, thank you.
What?
Fam.
What was that bar? Wait, what?
My bad. I was shouting out Taco. Just gonna rewind. What did he say? What did he say?
He said killing niggas like Harambe. What?
Twiz. It's Taco Tuesday. Let's go. All right, Zay, you kicking this one off, dog.
All right, so when it comes to this one, for me, it's just it feels like it's like a lot of like things happening here. It feels like there's not really like a subject to like grasp onto, which is kind of throwing me out because like you got the first section where he's talking about I gotta be nice to myself and all that, and I'm like, okay, and lot positive energy, let's go. Then in the middle, he's talking about him and the shorty, and then at the end, he's talking about killing people like Harambe, and then it's like, huh? Wait, where are we going? So I mean, I guess when it comes to just like staying on topic, it kind of like loses me a bit on that end. But when it comes to like the vocal performance, I think he has a great voice, nice cadence. I think he has some cool like melodic like things going on with it. I do wish there was a little bit more of a switch up in like the tone and delivery. While he was changing the flow though, which I do appreciate. When it came to the mix side though, my biggest issue was those S sounds. You need a de-esser on your voice. Yeah, no, them S's were coming out too strong. That's about it, though. I mean, everything else is pretty solid.
Yeah, I think honestly, man, and this is just I think if we're going for the plug vibe, I think your performance is good. I think the vocals could come up just a little bit, just a tad. But the main thing for me, bro, is on very rare occasions do plug songs work for me. that really travel over the 2-minute mark. This going into the 3 just feels a little unnecessary. And then, of course, kind of where, you know, it feels like the writing gets lost too in the second half of the song. So this would be one that I would just condense it a bit because, I mean, you got a good performance back in it. You know, you sound good doing the plug stuff. You know, other than that, I feel like it's okay, but could definitely be a little more interesting and better in certain areas. But it's all right. You got a really good voice, man. Really good voice. Shout Twiz.
That's really rocking with the first half.
Yeah. But see, that's another reason, you know. It's because these songs ain't meant to be 3-minute songs. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, plug songs, it's hard to make a 3-minute one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, to do that, you either need a feature or production got to change on the second half. Usually, but I mean, it's you know, why am I built like? All right. All right.
Who's that supposed to be that you're built like, bro? You know, should I playlist it? What you think? I'm gonna let you decide, Zay.
I mean, I think it's good. Yeah, I think it can go in the playlist.
We'll playlist it. All right. Thank you so much, bro. Definitely excited to hear some of your other stuff. You already know. All right. Is Dime in the house? Wait, I'm sorry. We do got one skip that just came through, and then we'll get back over here. Bada boom, bada bang. We got Taco, who submitted before Tuesday is finished. So this is a great moment right here, Zay. It's not every single week we get Taco on a Tuesday. No way.
Taco Tuesday.
Exactly, bro. Low key, that should be man. You got something to write something down, Zay?
Yeah, I got a marker and a board.
Write down Channel Points Taco Tuesday. And what was the other one we had earlier? Oh, that voice, the one from Matrix. Write that down too, if you don't mind. Because I actually I'm trying to get some more cool stuff over here, guys. So, Davis, what's up? What's up? All right, bruh. Oh, not bruh. All right, let's go. This is called Stereo from Taco.
This is like my old football coach.
Looks like him?
When I broke both my knees.
What was his name?
That's a good question. I forgot. I'm back. His name was Jasper. That's what it was.
I'm back again. Here we go. I'm Marlin. Yes, here we go. I'm back again. Here we go. I'm Marlin. Yes, here we go. I'm back again. Here we go. I'm Marlin. Yes, here we go. I'm back again. Here we go. I'm Marlin. Yes, here we go. Here we go. It's Young Talk. If you didn't know, shit, I said my name in my last 6 songs. Shout out to the bro, man. Stay heady, bro. But I gotta let her know who's flexing on them. I'm getting loose to tap room. I'm finessing on them. Showing your girl sexy moves. We be sexy buddies. I wanna give a good D. Ain't Kid Cudi. Drop a bad bitch like a bad habit. Ain't nothing. The life of every party woman, I mean, ain't nothing. You probably catch me out tripping with my diamond buddies. Bad lifestyle. We party till the early morning. Took a shot at gin from the face, nigga. I ain't bluffing. The pretty lady shades like my watch the well stain. I told a big buck a bad joke that ain't funny. I found a river with my rhymes to make this money. Crack a ball like an egg, put that bitch till it's sunny. I'm back again, here we go. I'm Marlin, yes, here we go. I'm back again, here we go. I'm Marlin, yes, here we go. I'm back again, here we go. I'm Marlin, yes, here we go. I'm back again, here we go. I'm Marlin, yes, here we go. Here we go, I'm back again for verse 2. I be ballin' on these niggas making power moves. I showed your girl new shit, now you old news. She be tryna eat taco like I'm whole food. All about my green light produce. I squash your beef till it's tofu. I be going hard like Super Saiyan Goku. I'm the leader of the new school, bitch, no rules. Every time I spit on the mic, a nigga drew. Catch me on your TV like breaking news. Upload me to the internet, I'm racking views. Not even a red light could stop me, dude. I be out here stunning and making money. I ain't lying, I be lying on the blue honeys. Watch the tip it turn into a cold summer. I got big shoes to fill, nigga, like Paul Bunyan. I'm back again, here we go. I'm Marlin, yes, here we go. I'm back
I'm back again. Here we go. Thanks, Zay.
I'm up inside your stereo.
You'll stay every yo.
It kind of grew on me, the hook. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it a buck. I kind of like this. At first I kind of didn't want to, but like as it went on, it kind of like grew on me. Like, I think you have a nice voice for this. I think it fits the vibe. I think the flows were pretty decent. Biggest thing for me though is definitely the mix. The mix on this sounds a little like wicked, to say the least. Like I do see the vision with the the hook, like the stereo joint, and it kind of like moving around, because that's what it feels like. It feels like it goes from like right ear, a little bit middle, then left ear. I think that is a nice touch. I think there's a better way to like implement that feeling without losing too much of like the mono frequency of the vocal, because I think what this track is really lacking is just like a tighter mix on the vocals to really make them feel like they belong on the instrumental, because it feels like it's like all just super wide. I feel like there needs to be some sections where the vocal isn't that wide. Like, if you keep that effect on the hook, do not keep it on the verse, for me, is all I'd say.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty cool overall. Has some bars in there too.
Hey, it's got a good, confident delivery too. My biggest thing, and it just is what it is, feels like this song, from production as well as performance, feels like it was made in like 2009, 2010. You know, it feels a little outdated when it comes to the style, or at least time it was made.
Oh, no doubt.
But it does feel like something that, you know, mixed right, sitting right in there. You know, kind of feels like it's something that would fit and mesh really well with that era. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what, when you get taco on a Tuesday though, it's like, low-key, I'm kind of hungry, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You give it a buck.
Yeah.
If this song was to play like back when I was in high school playing football, I feel like I would get kind of hype in like the pregame warm up, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's catchy, bro. Like, it is.
It's not your stereo.
But you know what? And I'm gonna be honest, like, I really feel like what's the song from Ball? What's that song? The one that they playing in the NBA.
About what don't call, is it called Swerve?
No, it ain't called Swerve, but it's called what's the name of that song, guys? It's
Swerve in that corner. Whoa.
Yeah. What I think is really cool about, like, I know that song kind of is, you know, popping off a little bit, but that is a great example of a song that feels like it's from a different era and is working extremely well today. So don't let anything I say about, oh, this is, you know, that this can't, you know, make it happen, Captain. So, but anyways, that's a good song. I enjoyed it.
You putting this in the playlist, right? Is it on Spotify?
Oh, absolutely.
Or anything, or
let's see. Taco. Well, it's like a topic page, so
I'll low key play this again for like in my own time, low key.
Heck yeah.
I want to hear this on a like an actual like speaker to see how the stereo effect he was going for actually sounds like. Yeah, I feel like on headphones it doesn't really do it too much justice.
No. Yo, Taco, let us know. Is there anywhere else we can find this song, Brody?
Inside your stereo.
We gotta find the song, Taco. It's all about getting better. That's right. Hey, that's all we can do, man.
Hey, Taco, how long you been making music, man? Who's your inspiration? Now that's what I want to know. Who is the inspiration?
Would be. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I enjoyed that. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for sending that through, bro. For real. And to F4 Life. So it is 10. You know, so that's
Oh, he says on Spotify. I'll grab it for you.
Do you mind adding it, Zay?
Oh yeah, I could do that. You're right.
Because we both got access.
Yeah, I found it.
Wayne, the GOAT. I'm ready for that Carter 6, bro. That Carter 6.
I'm not.
Man, like...
Wayne has had doo-doo features this year, man. I ain't gonna hold you. But it doesn't make me excited.
The Carter 5 was in 2018, though. I literally just started Next Up when the Carter 5 dropped. So it's been 7 years I'm
Oh.
optimistic. Yeah, I'm optimistic.
You gonna react to it?
I'd love to. Yeah, if you want to do it with me?
Sure.
No, that would be sick. Dime, if Dime is in the house, do let me know. Yeah. Well, we're moving down the list, guys. And to be honest, if you're a little further in the list, don't worry, because it's a good chance a lot of people, it's how it goes. A lot of people leave, so we just skip over them. If you're here, we're playing you though. Mental Rehab by Dime.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the way?
Wouldn't it be nice?
It would be nice.
Audrey,
Turn off
what's
the
up?
music.
Oh, what's up, Audrey?
Thank you.
Where do you live? Cheapest rates in Glencoe. Are you sure you don't want to tell me your name?
Positive. I'm having much too much fun.
All right, if you want to play games. Have you always lived here in Long Island?
Most of my life.
I could have sworn I knew every pretty girl on the North Shore.
Nice.
Excuse me, miss. Cheapest rates in Glencoe.
Well, hello, how are you?
Well, I'm fine. How are you? And I might add, who are you?
Well,
Am I supposed to know?
come to think of it, no, you're not supposed to know.
Are you stranded?
My father was supposed to pick me up, but something must have happened.
Jax?
Let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
I know
All
I've seen
right.
that face before. Let me see your profile again.
Let's go.
I know you. I have a feeling I've seen you with your father.
Sorry. Part of me just wanted to turn into DJ Mo there at the end, man. It happens. That was pretty tough. That was actually really
That was an interesting experience. Yeah.
What'd you think?
Where are the vocals from? It sounds super familiar. I feel like I should know where this is from. I've heard these. I've heard this like scene before. I don't remember where from. I thought it was pretty nicely implemented. I thought it was. I think the instrumental now that I absolutely loved. It felt very soothing, calming. It kind of like it drew me in very fast. And then we get to like the drum section, the breakcore like drums, like that pattern. I thought I just can't hate it. I can't hate it. Like bro in chat said, I just can't hate it. Like I love it. I feel like it adds like it's upbeat yet chill at the same time. It does. It's that's like the perfect like vibe for me personally. I love it. I thought it was executed very well. I thought it was mixed very well. I got nothing bad to say. Is this out?
Yeah, I actually was not expecting us to go kind of in that D&B section. That kind of threw me for a loop. After listening to it, this beat right here, like it almost puts you at like peace, bruh. You know, like I see myself listening to this, you know, walking the beach. Like I go walking a lot, like you know, outside, and this would just put me in such a good mood listening to this. And it kind of feels like reflective too, you know? Yeah. I'll tell you what, you, my friend, are the first one tonight that not only are we going to add it to the playlist, not only, dog, we're going to add it to the playlist, but we're also going to add it to the bald list. That's right. You, my friend, made the bald list. And if you ask what the bald list is, well, let me tell you what the bald list is. It's a playlist where we're putting the best productions that come through stream. If it's released, we're adding it to the bald list. I'm trying to work on doing some like cool stuff for producers. So I really just need something to kind of keep track of them all. So yeah, it's what is that? You like got something to say, man? What you got?
No, I was just noticing your thing. You said reconnecting. I didn't know if something happened.
I went off of Instagram, so it just does
Oh,
that. Yeah,
okay.
we're good. It's just yeah. But yeah, you're on the bald list, dog. I like it a lot. That's a W, bro. Shout out Dime. Drop a dime on it.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Back in the day, the slang, you know, talking. All right. I don't know. How do I explain that? So
tell me, back in the day, they used to drop dimes on it, but now we call them pretty pennies. Why did the price go down?
No, bro, like the ladies, the females. She a dime, drop a dime on it. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
now we call them pretty pennies. We don't say
Yeah.
she a dime no more.
Shoot, bro. Is that really what we call it now?
I mean, I'm at least in Louisiana, I guess. I don't know.
I'm getting old, dog.
Maybe inflation. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's the opposite.
Aiden.
That's a recession.
The show, bro. My Diet Mountain Lightning went up 30 cents, dog. Like, I can't even tell you. I was so ticked. I freaking was about to wild out in the middle of Walmart. Yeah.
You weren't going to do nothing.
I was about to, dog. Not my Diet Mountain Lightning dropping, raising it 30 cents. I won't have none of that, dog.
Yeah, well, my Gatorade powder went from 30 to 60.
You got to be kidding me.
No.
Well.
No more Gatorade for me.
Yeah. Freak. Well, is Star Gang in the house? I don't know what. Is that Plan Music? PVLN? Pavlin?
I don't know anymore, man.
David Pavlin? Are you in the house? Let us know. If not, I don't think we've had any L's tonight so far. So, David, you might actually earn the honor of being our first L of the evening. Nope. Are you?
It 60 bucks for Gatorade.
Yeah, dog.
I mean, it's a pack of like 3 powder thingies. So, I mean, it's a big pack, but it is not 60 bucks. So, nah.
60 bucks for some powder is crazy, dog. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, well, Star Gang. Hate to tell you, dog, but Star's out. That's an L. You ain't here, dog. That's how it goes. All right. Well, what about Angel? Angel Eva? Is that how I say that?
That's Eva, bro.
Angel Eva.
Silly goose.
All right, bro. I be trying my best out here, dog. It just sometimes just.
I gotta put my balls in a cheese grater to afford gas. I'm sorry to hear that.
You know what? You've seen better
Whoa.
days, dog. Every time I pull up the stream, I see this Nav Meat Writer. Ish really crazy. Says Jax over on you. Yo, Jax, you get rid of your Instagram, bro. You made our power rankings. You made all this stuff. I'm tagging you. I'm like looking for Jax. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't find Jax. Where bro went? Bro straight dipped, skipped, and skedaddled on off of the IG. I was like, shoot. All right, well, looks like Angel Eva is not here. So that's Langel Leva. All right, you put an L in front of their name when they're not here. Synthra. Is Synthra in the house? Let us know.
Synthra might be asleep. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm pretty sure she said that earlier.
Dang, Synthra. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you're not an exception to the L's, Synthra. You're awesome. You're great. We love you, Synthra. But on this stream, at this exact moment, we're calling you Linthra. That's right. Drop them L's, man. Drop them L's. Not here. Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac. Are you in the house? Let me know.
Wait, hold up.
What happened?
Where in the world did those other 2 YouTube people submit their music to?
What do you mean? Where'd they submit their music? Oh, because you see Pyro? I think Pyro...
Pyro got here.
But this
pretty
was
late, didn't
this
he?
was 8:21. We just didn't see him in chat. I'm pretty sure. I could look down.
Oh, perhaps. But I haven't... those guys were here for a minute.
If you're watching on YouTube, guys, because I have seen... Let me know. Yeah, there he goes. F4 Life. Yep, so they're here. Is Pyro in the house, though?
Hey, Pyro's here.
All right. Get it, let's go. OMG. Song
is drowned. Ilajavi, Spotify.
Word. Well, hold on 1 second, Pyro. We'll need you to hang tight. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Let me get you queued up real quick.
Shout out Javi.
Oh, that's Javi. I was wondering how to pronounce that. Javi.
You don't know any Mexican people, bro?
Yeah, but I think it's just the.
No one says Javi.
I know, but it's like it's so many letters right there, dog. My eyes.
What do you mean? It says OMG. Is that?
Bro,
I love you, Javi.
The eyes don't see as good as they used to, dog. All right.
No, I'm blind. I'm definitely more blind than you right now.
All right. Well, Javi, I'll tell you what, dog. We might get it wrong at first, but we gonna get it right. And right now, we got Javi coming up. Javi didn't send us a link. And low-key, Javi, I can't find it over here either. Did you drop it in the skips, dog?
Hey, look it up on Google, bro.
On the Google? Well, Javi might have submitted over here. No, there's Javi. Javi sent it through. We're good to go with Javi. And then I will be right back over to Pyro. Thank you guys for being patient. We're doing our best to get to everybody here tonight. And let's get it. All right. This is Drowned by Javi. He sure is. The green and yellow.
Yeah.
I'm waking up to your face, but I can't remember a sudden move, cause all my memories seem to fade. And I try so hard, but I can't change. I got so used to feeling nothing at all. It really hurts when you don't pick up my calls. I'm running after you, but I always fall. I'm always feeling low, but I stand tall. If you're in the water, baby, I would jump in. You don't gotta keep on making these assumptions. If you're deep in the water, I would jump in, even if it meant I drown. I really mean it when I want you around. I always feel I'm searching lost and found. I fear my heart is 6 feet under the ground. I got so used to feeling nothing at all. It really hurts when you don't pick up my calls. I'm running after you, but I always fall. I'm always feeling low, but I stand tall. I'm always feeling low, but I stand tall. But what if I was wrong? What if this whole time it was me all along? The one that let us go and led to our fall. And I can't lie, I miss you cause you're gone. So baby, please tell me, was I the one that was wrong? I wish we could get along, but it don't matter cause you're gone. But anyways, baby, I still made you this song. I got so used to feeling nothing at all. It really hurts when you don't pick up my calls. I'm running after you, but I always fall. I'm always feeling low, but I stand tall. If you're in the water, baby, I would jump in. You don't gotta keep on making these assumptions. If you're deep in the water, I would jump in, even if it meant I drown.
Okay. I can't do it, Mo. Sorry. Can't you do it? Melodramatic, not for show. Definitely gives that. Go ahead, Zay. Kick us off, man. What y'all think?
Absolutely amazing vocal performance here. I think the writing on this is nice. I think the hook is pretty solid. I guess only thing that I could really wish a bit more for is like progression when it comes to like ad libs in the back. Like as the song kind of goes on, maybe the ad libs get a little bit more like aggressive, a little bit more like emotional. But I don't really mind that the song kind of stays more in the smooth, soothing section. You know what I mean? I think it still works just fine because I think the vocal performance on this is very like great, like very convincing, very natural. I think the instrumental's nice. Progression's pretty solid. One of my favorites I've heard tonight, like easily. Good stuff.
No, for sure. I think for a 3-minute song too, like you got a good voice, a dynamic voice too. Like you are shifting and moving in different pockets a lot. I think kind of to say what you were saying with like backing and stuff, I wanted like a layered up section to really like fill it out, and at least in one little moment, I think would have been sick, tough. But you do a great job with the performance. The cadence is nice too. You got a lot of interesting elements there. Yeah, that's kind of all I would say is like certain moments I think this could really benefit from just layering it up a little bit and having those moments kind of carry it, you know, as well. But this was pretty solid, pretty nice. You're good, bro. Really like your voice. I'm playlisting that, no doubt. And we'll throw that down as a consideration for our top 10 as well. Dude, good stuff. Is the first song you done sent through, Javi? This is the first one. I definitely would like to peep some of your other stuff. Because I was looking at the page over here. No, yeah. Good stuff, man. First one, yeah. W, man. You guys welcome Javi into the fam, bro. Welcome Javi into the fam. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Javi. Thank you, Audrey, for the follows. I appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure to follow Zavanoia while you're at it. On the stream as well. Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we are back over here. Oh no, we did have Pyro. You pyromaniac. This is called Novocaine. Wait, Pyro is still here, right?
Hey, Javi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Let's go. Come on now. Wait, did I miss the notification? I've been seeing that thing flash across your screen.
No, it was just up there.
Oh, I missed it. W, man. Dang, Pyro left? That's tough.
Yeah, give him a second. He's here. Pyromaniac.
Pyro.
Come to the office. Yo, Pipsy, you can't be talking to me like that unless you're gonna like take me out for dinner. Like I'm trying to go to like Waffle House or something.
Oh, Jax, if you still here, you made the power rankings because you had a number 1 that you sent through, which was I can't remember that song. I remember the melody. Can't remember that. Ghost Town. Yep. All right, dang, bro. Pyro really left? That's tough. Oh, wait. Oh, there's Pyro.
See, look. See, look. You just like.
Bro, that was clutch. I'm telling you.
Saved by the bell.
Novocaine 2. Remember the rain.
When you don't get a good night.
Sounds like every night.
Is that how you spell Novocaine, or am I bugging?
Yeah.
RJ told me to hop back on some shit like this, so you know got to.
I don't know.
To my son Carter,
maybe.
Man, I gotta show him how we do it. Oh, goofy. Hey, man, everything ain't sunshine and rainbow, so you already know what I mean. Blood, sweat, and tears, what I think about every time a nigga bleed. They don't give a fuck what I need, just tryna go and feed the team. Like what, nigga? Hey, and I tell you, always gotta go remember the rain. Always remember how far you come, never forget where from you came. Bitches used to go call me a bum, now I think all of these hoes just lame.
Thank you, Ethan.
Never gave me a crumb, now I gotta go ball like Johnny Depp. I remember when we was on the bus, gotta tell the hoe like it was a train. They asked me, am I giving up? Tell them no, I gotta keep spitting pain. They was dissing, now they switching lanes. I'm still alive, I can't complain. It's crazy how everything changed. I told her you was my number 1, but I cannot leave no game. I'm still outside with the gang. Now everybody scream my name. Now everybody all of my jack. Man, I swear to God that shit whack. I remember at 14, phone him told me that he called it first hat. Man, I wish I treated that as fat. You done see me rapping on tracks. Now he dead, he ain't coming back. I remember when I got that call when they told me, homie, push some shit back. My man, so no, I cannot relax. Cause this is all I've known. Man, I wish you pick up the phone. Man, I wish every time time I was by myself that I didn't feel so alone. Man, I wish every time I spark this wood, I don't think about the niggas that's gone. When I turn my back against the world, I ain't talking no V-long. It helps me keep going on. It helps me keep being strong. Yeah, I remember the rain cause it was there when I was gon' fight my battles. My mom said, watch out niggas is snakes, but your son been rattled. Niggas really going tattle. Niggas rather be snakes than cattle. The ball of my crew be traveled. I ain't checking that shit. If I come around, best believe that dead just shredded. I regret a lot shit I did. But half that shit I had to. So my siblings could live the life they live, but they still give me attitude. Man, yeah, hey, never forgetting the rain. I don't, hey, yeah, never forgiving the rain. I don't, yeah, nigga. That's on Novocaine, bitch, nigga. Shout out Kari, shout out Ghost, my nigga. Taking this shit up.
If you don't mind, say kick this off. I already know what I'm gonna say when I get back.
Okay. So basically what I want to say about this one is I think it's pretty solid for the most part. I like the instrumental. I like the way you flowed on it. I think your energy on this is really good. I do think that the only thing kind of holding it back would be like on the more like mixing side of things and just like finding a way to get that. I don't know how old this is because I think you said earlier that this was like an older track, right? Or like, is this a new one? Hey, do let me know. Do let me know. But when it came to this, I feel like just a little bit on the like vocal like delivery. In certain segments, it did sound like it could have used a retake to sound a bit more naturally aggressive because some of it did sound a little bit like forced, just a tad bit, but not too much that it took me out of the track though. But just something that I think could help it like improve a little bit. But I thought this was nice. I think he flowed on this, nice lyrics, pretty good beat. Just needs a little bit more work on the mix and like a few sections in the delivery. But now that I finished my thing and he's not here, so hey everybody, how's everyone doing? If no one knows, I'm Zavanoia. There you go, finally he's back. Whew, that was getting awkward.
All right, so pretty much, I like the delivery. I like the chipmunk soul type beat. I do think this delivery and this production style together feels like something that I don't hear too often, right? Like, I feel like, good performance, good beat is pretty consistent, pretty steady. I kind of wanted like another element to the delivery, like, or even just a moment that I feel like can allow a little bit of space within the record, because it feels just pretty much safe and steady the whole way. Where I feel like you're already doing something a little different right here. Go ahead and double down on it and see what else you can add to it to kind of, you know, help the pacing of the record. But I like the vision. I like what you're doing right here for sure, Pyro. It's a little older. Yeah. Word.
Dude, I asked that like an hour ago. Hold up. How delayed is this stream?
Well, YouTube can be a little, you know, catching up a little bit. I'm going to playlist it though. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Appreciate you, homie. W Pyro. Lil Pimp Square. Welcome to the stream, dog. How we doing? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're watching on YouTube, here's what you need to do. Refresh the stream. Or just update to the most current moment. Because that actually happens a lot.
This joint is super delayed.
It is? Yeah. Well.
Hey, they don't know the trick we used to do back in the day.
What was the trick?
You remember the trick, Bill?
What was the trick?
We used to all the smart people. We used to come together and we used to put the stream in 2 times speed on YouTube.
Oh,
and then it catches all the way up, and then it goes back.
You
don't know about that trick.
You could do that, by the way, guys. Yeah, that'll get you right in line. By the way, is Off Normal in the house? Perhaps. He cashed in on some motivation, and I need a sound alert for that, because right now when I do the multi-stream, I can't see who's sending the channel points unless I go over here and look. So let me know. Oh, I got you on the motivation. Don't you worry about it. All right, hey man, look. While we wait to see if Off Normal is still here, is Ray Louie in the house? Well, just dropped a letter. I'm assuming no. If not Ray Louie, then Karma. Which I believe it was a girl named Misty in here submitting for Karma. But anyways, all right, so Ray Louie, or Karma. If you're in the house, let it be known. And shoot, I'm about to take me a Zen if I got one. Sure do. Bila, how are you doing, Bila? What's the vibes, homie? Dang, bro. No Ray and no Karma. Lay and Lorma. OJ. What about OJ? OJ in the house?
Yeah, where? Oh. Don't scare me like that, man.
Dude, OJ died.
What?
Simpson? Is that who you're... Oh. I don't know where you're going with that one.
Yeah, what? What are you talking about, man?
Dude, I be talking, bro. And sometimes words be shooting out. Hey now, say now. All right, well, shoot, it be happening that way. Holy ads. Well, the ads could be unholy. There is that. So, you know, got some.
I got an ad the other day for some bug spray, and no, man, they killed a giant bug, and it made me think, what if there was like human spray? You could like spray a human, and they just like shrivel up, and you know.
I mean, I'm sure there's some, you know, well, that'd be like acid.
Joshua Cole.
Thank you, fam. Unholy ads exist. Oh, I know. Every now and then I'll be freaking watching a YouTube video like, what the heck is this?
YouTube had a problem with these ads the other, like, bro, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, I had an ad of like somebody getting ran over. I was like, bro, what the heck? I was like, yo, this is a World Star video as a YouTube ad. I was like, bruh, ain't no freaking way. I sure did. Hopefully they did something about that. Thank you so much, Joshua Cole. How are you doing? Hey, we're getting closer to you. All right, well, looks like OJ and Karma aren't here. Let's go ahead and get the next one up in the queue over here, and I'll shoot over to Josh. Off normal or awoken? Off normal or awoken? Hey, man, I've been talk about 2x speed. I've been having to live life on 2x speed lately. Lately is in the past 6 months, but you already know about that. But I'm hoping, you know, life to calm down a little bit, but we
hang in there. 0.5.
It was 0.5.
I wish it was moving faster, man.
Well, Awoken is here, so I'm gonna queue up Awoken. Now, Awoken, you gotta wait just a second now, so don't go anywhere, because Joshua Cole did send something through. I'm guessing it's in the skip line over here. Yep. So we'll get to Awoken right after this. And dang, bro, who hit it with a cap? Who was that? Clarity said nope. Yeah. Awoken is here. But we're going to play the skip first from Joshua. And yeah, like I said, guys, you know, sometimes some people leave and you take your spot. You take the spot, man. Excuse you, Clarity. Excuse you. Best wipe, dog. Yeah. Hey, now, what was that? Oh, dear me. Streams. Thank you so much, bro. All right, well, hold on, Awoken. Joshua Cole, this one is called Stray. Hey, bro. Bro ain't having it. All right. Let's go.
I look upon the path in front of me, see a byway to the right, that everyone's forgotten how to see, so they believe they can leave it out of sight. Away with that tunnel vision, a mission to the great escape, break out that repetition and stray away from the letter stray. You can sit back, wait upon your thrones, have it all here, and choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home. The way in front of me is narrow, not many behind will follow. They decide, shut their eyes and go their way. I wish I could be
that tunnel vision, a mission to the great escape. Break out that repetition and stray away from the letter stray. You can sit back, wait upon your thrones, have it all here, and choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home. I wish that I could wait on you, giving you the chances, but you didn't take it then. I wish that I could make you new, but the second hand is inching to the end. You can sit back, wait upon your thrones, have it all here, and choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home.
Nice.
You can sit back, wait on your throne. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Oh, bro, when you really dip into that, like really, really, really high octave, especially mixing with all the layers there at the end, hits. Really, really brings it home extremely well. I believe Joshua Cole has let it be known that Adam Levine is a big influence. I'll tell you what, when it comes to pop songwriting and performance and everything, I feel like you're incredibly slept on, dude. And this is pretty much ready to go, if you ask me. Is this the next drop? I see some of you guys said that the mix sounds better. So does this mean, like, he sent this one through? I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah. So yeah, I would almost say this sounds pretty much ready to drop. Hey Badger, what's up, dude? Kind of working on the album. This is a Christian song for real? Is it? Some of your other tracks are, I guess, definitely strike me right away. This almost feels like a hybrid, right? Like you got that going on, but it's also, a lot of elements to it that I feel like can, expand, out of just that sphere. You know what I'm saying? This good structure, good pacing, W backing. It's when you hit those highs right where the hook comes in. That's the selling point for me, man. That joint's tough. What you got? Zay?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm still here. You thought I crashed.
I thought you did. You what?
No, I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really good at staying still, man. You got to learn that when you have like 5 different siblings, but that's besides the point. So basically, I see what you're saying when it comes to like the writing and all that. How it wasn't like as like in your face that it was like a Christian record. It kind of reminds me of like Skillet back in the day. Like you ever hear Skillet? Like I didn't know they were a Christian band for the longest time until like I got older. I was like, what? And then I listened to the songs. I was like, oh, okay, I can see it now. I think like for like a more mainstream appeal, that is definitely the way you want to go with it. I'm trying to think. I think I've heard this one already. I think it sounds great. I think the mix on it is perfect. I think your vocal performance on this is nice. I love the way you elevate for that final hook too. Very nice, good way to end it. I can't really think of anything bad to say. I'm gonna just say, hey, I look forward to the project when it comes out. Like,
yeah, and I'm all for it, especially if you're doing like a Christian album. Don't do it the same way everybody else does it. Do it your way, right? And kind of like having those songs that can kind of cross both lines, can appeal, and then like you got your message, what you're presenting, that's a W. It really is. Yeah, I'd playlist this if it's out. That was a good song, man.
it kind of sounds like it could be in a movie.
It does. I mean, a lot of his, I've told Joshua this. I mean, almost everything he sends in feels like placement records. Like, you got it when it comes to that. I think it's just getting it to the right ears to be able to land those, I actually discovered you guys when I started making music, and it was Zab that listened to my first ever track. Since then, I made 4 more songs. Let's go. I love that. All right.
Hold up, I can't see their name on that screen. Oh, it's Badger Fan. What's good? Welcome back. I haven't seen that guy in a minute. Welcome, welcome. Hey.
How do I know where I'm at in line? Well, you should be able to see over in the Discord once you submit. And we should be here before too long. I appreciate you guys. Bum 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 bum.
I can kind of see the Maroon 5 comparison.
Yeah.
I don't think he sounds like Maroon 5, like music wise. I think it's like the tone though, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
but I think that's kind of where it kind of stops a little bit.
No, for sure. I agree with that. All right, guys. We have Dear Me coming up next. Just send in a skip of the line. This is called You Left Me Here featuring Damnnnn.
I love sad music. Let's get sad.
I keep waking up from dreams of you, and it's not fair to me. Thinking how you left, that I never even mattered. Been clenching my fists and grinding my teeth. I've been building up walls with a false sense of apathy. Put the gun in your mouth and let my heart shatter. I'm having flashbacks, remembering your secrets. Used to tell me everything, I promised to keep it. Tell you things too, think you knew my every weakness. Well, I felt defeated the day you say you're leaving. Smell your perfume every time I'm in a panic. Thinking too fast, this is making me frantic. Running on fumes, cause my dreams are so tragic. Deeper than you think, why'd you have to wreak havoc?
Hey, W, sorry. All right. So this is like acoustic slash like emo when it comes to like the style and sound and whatnot. I love how, so pretty much answer me this when it comes to, because it's a very simple, this is great. Like I love when, like this is the type of song where I love when you just let it breathe and let that speak for itself, because it almost feels like you really kind of like the emotion sets in from the writing, you know what I'm saying? It really weighs deep on a track like this. And I think with it being more of an acoustic, I like how, you know, you come in at first and then the second go around is where you really had the layers, the backing there, you know, kind of really sets both of them apart. And I think does enough progression. It's not doing the most. They don't need that. I think you're doing like it. You delivered what it needed right here. Is the feature right here just on the backing when it comes to the second hook? Because I pretty much just heard Dear Me in the main vocal. At least I felt like that's what I was hearing for the most part. It felt like the feature right here was more of a side element to the track. Right. But hey, I mean, the emotion was great. And yeah, this would be a really good one to have some visuals to really bring it out and show, you know, what the song's really about. I think you could, even if it was just like a tribute type video, I think that would flow really well with a track with a song like this. What you think? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, well, you basically said everything I wanted to say there. I mean, when I think of this song, like the image it puts in my head, I kind of just think of like a dark, gloomy day, maybe like some light rain or something. You know, like I think this is a very well done song. I like the writing on it, performance very nice, instrumental fits very well. It doesn't feel like the song goes on too long, and I feel like they kind of like really like convey their point, you know, in a very like easy to digest way. I think it's really good. It made me feel sad. Like yeah. I can relate to this one pretty recently.
Bro. Dear Me's killing it right now. Let's be honest. Dear Me. Now I don't know. I believe Dear Me actually did fall out of our top 10, but it's still in the top 20. Dear Me had a joke. I'm going down on the list. Well, if you don't submit here weekly, you probably will go down the list because somebody else will take that spot. But like right here, Savvy setting at number 3. I see some of you guys in chat right now. So you're editing the video now? W. Yes. Well, hopefully it's one.
Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each ball.
Dog, ain't no way I'm sitting here having heartfelt talk and somebody hit me with double skippity paps. I was Badger. Bro, I could have swore it was gonna be Clarity. I could have swore. I'm trying to get emotional. Y'all hit me with double skibbity paps. I'm just unbelievable, guys. I mean, come on, have some respect. Can we have some respect, please? Goodness, man.
Do it again.
Bet you won't do it.
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each balls.
Get them messed up now, okay? Batman about to give you this whoop real quick, dog.
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each balls.
Bruh, you must have forgot who streamed you on. You ain't hit me with no double skibbities.
All right, back to Bruce Wayne. My bad. I know. Skippity paps. We got Savvy who's sending a skip real quick. We're back on the freeze, guys.
Tell me, he didn't just say that.
He just said it, Dear Me. I couldn't believe it.
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each balls.
Y'all about to make me cut off another lock of this luscious hair, okay?
From where? Please show us. From where?
Dog.
What are you trying to show?
He didn't just say that.
I don't know, because I ain't got nothing up here anymore, man. Y'all done drove me crazy. So crazy, I done lost all my hair. I blame y'all for that.
Walking through here like y'all. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each balls.
All right, we done skippity to the pap enough. I mean, you know, you done took all my hair. What else you want from me, guys? You know, done took all of it, gave it to Zay. You know?
I want your nose.
Bro, you about to, what?
You got a cool nose, because my nose doesn't have like anything right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at yours. Got it. Like, does your nose do this? It might go straight down.
I don't know, bro. I be looking like Popeye the Sailor Man when I be doing that. I don't know, dog. Been waiting for
it. You look like Groove.
You look like Jalen Brunson.
Not anymore, no.
Oh, yeah, you do with the hair. When you had it.
No, someone said I look like Isaiah John.
Who? Who's Isaiah John? Chris John. Oh, thank you, man.
Something pretty.
Oh, something pretty. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Well, let's while Zay finds this, I'm gonna run up this Savvy joint. Let's go, dog. What we got? Where that Zay? Show it to us. Who is that?
No, you don't remember him because you don't got the afro on?
I don't know who that is.
Lee, bro. Lee.
Bro, who is Lee?
God, dog. You didn't watch Snowfall, bro.
Oh, Snowfall.
Leon, bro.
Leon. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I see what you're saying.
Said I'm a real man, get a stay home with these things. I been fucking around, bitch. Yeah, money moving paper. Lame man, pussy. On my mind, time of life. Tell them bitch, what you say. I'm gonna put you in the brain. Put you trying to
Temptation.
Way too much, I go insane. Set my eyes like the club when I walk through nigga rain. I'm up in it, can't get in it, money doing it all day. Hanging off a band, no sick, bitch, I ran it the hard way. I'm doing my thing, this my year, this my fucking time, bitch. I've been getting my money up, I've been on my grind, bitch. I'm on go, what's your said I don't know, said I've been gone, see next jump, get my kids away, I'm biting on my floor, round, round, bitch, how many I found, you a joke, said I'm a real man, get a stake over these stakes, I been fucking around, bitch, yeah, money moving, Pete, lame man, pussy, on my mind, you kinda late, tell them bitch, watch what you say, I gon' put you in a bank, put you turning, bitch, I tell them pull up, we gon' spank, tits up on my whip, that's how your crick can't see a thing, put your tits up on my nigga, 100 grams, let them pay, I put winning, him, hard in your brain, yeah.
Wow. First self-produced record from Savvy. Bro, one thing you can guarantee when Savvy really jumps into this pocket is bro brings such energy to the track that I feel like is just, you know, you feel it. You get the stink face on because you can't help but get the stink face on. And it's the way you deliver it. Not everybody can deliver energy, but like you kind of have that like commanding energy behind it, bro. Like it hits. And yeah, I mean, I think what was really cool too is you kind of have that little like melodic moment too that I think actually sets really well across from what you're already doing on this. You know, brings a little bit of variety to the track too. It's kind of like places some ear candy on a joint like this. Production's pretty good too. I just feel like, you know, getting the beat like fully mixed the way that can like really put more focus on the vocals, because there were some times where it was just getting like drowned out a little bit for me. I know it's stylistic, but for me, I feel like I'd like to hear it kind of take front and center at some parts in this, but this song was hard, man. What do you think?
I'm kind of the same opinion. I don't really have too much more to add. I mean, I thought it was pretty nice. I thought I had good energy to it. I liked it. I would like to hear it fully done.
Facts, bro. And this is such a W when it comes to now that you're starting to, you know, make your own beats. Like this sounds dope, bro. Like, I mean, this is gonna be such a W in the long run. The more that you create and do this, I mean, without a doubt. Yeah, I like that part. It's a little dry. I needed more ad libs on the singy bit, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I mess with it, bro, and I really think you're doing the right thing, kind of just learning more of this aspect of it, because you got the delivery down. Like, I don't feel like, you know, you can always experiment, and it sounds like you are a little bit in this, but you know, you get that production that can really bring your sound together, man. And plus, you know, you have to buy beats and lease beats. They're all yours. Homemade, you know what I'm saying? It's a W. Yeah, bro. Well, keep it up, man. That was dope. I appreciate you sending that through. I like that one. Let me, real quick, guys, let me double check, triple check. Is that it? No, we had Christian Bull. That's right. All right, so we're going to get this one going, and then we had Awoken coming up next, so we'll get to that as well. So, yeah, all right, Christian Bull. Twitch won't let me send it here. Oh, what's he talking about? This is called Cute Beat by Christian Bull.
All right, let's get it.
Very pretty beat right here. Go off then, Christian. Dun, 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 dun. That is so nice, bro. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is like one of those from Christian. Like Christian, we've heard what 2 other tracks that I think are different from this too, and the fact that, you know, they're meant for vocals. This right here feels like something where for real the instrumentation is just speaking for itself. You have so many great like melodies in this too. And it just feels like an experience piece of just like, yeah, it's very soulful, very jazzy. All the things that really kind of Christian does and showcases, except, you know, it's just kind of meant to be that of its own. And I enjoyed every piece of it, to be honest. I think it flowed pretty well. Sax is probably my favorite though. That was dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's sweet. That's sick. How you feeling about it, Zay?
I don't really have anything bad to say. I mean, as usual, like when it comes to like the instrumentals, I think everything just sounds perfect. I think it definitely helps that he does all of these himself. Is able to kind of like put every like hand on the development of all this. I think the structure is pretty nice. I think the sound selection is great. The progression, cool. I can't really think of anything bad to say.
It feels like something I would put on when I'm like doing something like being productive or just kind of like, I hate saying background music because you kind of feel like that's like offensive or something, but no, it's not. It's like, it's perfect for that. And I feel like in the right setting, turn this on and bro, I am loving it. So good stuff right here. I wish I could playlist it, but it is on the private. Still a work in progress. Maybe some little moments that could be like mixed in here a little bit better, but I enjoy every bit of the instrumentation. That was clean. You could tell one thing you can tell from the other side of listening to some of your stuff, Christian, is just how much you're enjoying yourself and doing it. Like there's no way you're not, right? There's no way you're not when it comes to the way you like put everything together with these, man. Good stuff, man. It's impressive. It's impressive. Dun, 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 dun. And I appreciate the donation,
nice.
man. Thank you, bro. What's up?
That could be nice in like a group setting.
Yeah.
And just hanging out, just chilling, like
feels very classy. No pun intended. I'm full of puns.
Makes me feel
tonight.
fancy.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like we're at the speakeasy, you know, just sipping on a nice craft brewski, chilling out, you know. That's where it hits. I'm trying, yeah. Oh, yes.
Matthias hates.
Thank you. Is that Matthias? Matthias? Let us know. I appreciate that. Hey, hey, hey. So Awoken, you're still here, right? We're back on the free line. I appreciate y'all, man. We're back on the free line right now. And we had Awoken coming up next. I'm hoping he's still here. And thank y'all for being patient, man. I know we had a lot of artists submitting the queue here tonight, but our goal is to get to everybody that we can, and be here till we can get to everybody. So that's the goal. So Awoken is here. All right. Enchant, dismantle.
Finish what he started.
Why does it say that? What would you classify this, Awoken?
Go.
Very ethereal here. Yeah, this man dope, bro. I remember I first heard him when he made the top 4 for the cash prize. I was like, ooh.
I'll light my own path. Fate turns against you.
YF12. All right, Awoken. Pretty sick awoken. Okay. Nice, bro. Nice. What you think, Zach? Let's kick this one off.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know how to critique this one, because this is a song that is very like unique. I can't say I've heard anything quite like this. I think the sound selection on this is very interesting, very nice. I think it progresses very nice. At first, I was thinking I was kind of a bit worried that it was going to drag a little too long, but then we get to like the middle part where it does a nice switch up that I was not expecting, and I think it goes into a nice spot after that to kind of like progress it and keep it interesting. I like it. I mean, I can't really think of what I would change, but I think it sounds pretty cool how it is.
Yeah, very creative. I definitely agree with that. I think that little bridge section too was super clean. And yeah, for me, I think when I think about this song right here and where like it would be played or where to place it, I almost feel like, and I don't feel like the last Awoken song I had the same opinion on. Maybe I need to listen to it again. It feels like something that would be like gaming loading screen, right? Or something that's like, or even while you're, you know what I'm saying? This feels like something that could really land a placement in that round. I don't even know if that's something that you're thinking of. And I could be off right there, but at least for me, it feels like it would really fit in pretty well. I know that's kind of your avatar profile picture over here. So that might be the whole intent, or it might not. But this,
That's a Pokemon, bro.
is that a Pokemon?
Dang, you don't know your Pokemons?
What Pokemon is that?
Shame.
Bro, I know Pokemon. I don't know that one. Dang, bro. I guess I'm
You sure
asleep.
you don't know it?
I don't know it, bro. This was really nice, though. This was really clean. I enjoyed that Awoken. W, my friend.
What Pokemon do you know?
Did Badger send a skip? Bro, I know Pikachu. I know Charmander. I know Charizard.
So you know Gen 1, that's it.
Bro, I used to play Pokemon cards.
Super old head.
All right, bro. I played the cards, dog.
I was playing with the cards.
I was.
Yeah, you super old head.
And playing with the Game Boy. And we used to hook the Game Boys up and like battle. I am an old head, but that right there was the days, man. When the only way you could play online is if you had to actually hook your Game Boys in together to play Pokemon with each other. And then you had
That's not online.
There are little cheat codes in there you could put in to the Game Boy as well, and you'd get like this like you would catch everything. Yeah, it's like OG. Beyond Donk. Dang, bro. Well, you know what?
Wait, did he send a skip?
I'm going to look right now. I don't see anything. I don't think so. But I'm a fossil. Dang, dog. That's tough. Hey, man.
Bro, who keeps requesting $450 from me on Cash App? I don't have that kind of money on Cash App. I'm not falling for that.
Bro, so you gave Janji your number, dog. You messed up.
No, this joint says $450 for the Switch 2. Please accept.
How much is the Switch 2?
It's $450.
Oh, yeah. Why would he do that? I mean, you could buy you a new one. That don't make no sense. Yeah, you got to do me like that, bro. You did send in a skip. Where'd you send the money to? Because I'm not seeing anything, dog, to be honest. Feedback is gold.
I don't see anything on my end either.
Thank you, Cold Blood. I appreciate that, dog. How you doing tonight, by the way? What about Vanta? Is Vanta in the house? Let me know. Vanta, let me know. Yeah, I don't. How many songs are in the queue? I mean, it looks like we got a few. But if Vanta's here, let me know. I don't know if Vanta's here, guys. It's not looking too hot for Vanta.
Hey, my shirt's almost dry.
It's almost dry. So we've been here so long. Zay's shirt is drying. Emerson South is here. I see him in chat right now. Badger, just let me know where you sent that in for that skip, because I'm not seeing anything on my end. But maybe there was a mistake. We'll get it right. Just let me know. So Emerson South, this one's called Feeling. Do you remember a song called Feeling from Emerson South? It's not ringing a bell for me. Well, I've taken some of them off. You know, we clean up the playlist after something's been in there for like a couple weeks.
I can't say I do remember this one though. I don't think so.
I don't know. Oh, bro said he sent a screenshot to you on Discord. Did something come through your end, Zay? Because I don't see nothing. Here, in the meantime, we'll play this song.
Oh, this man redeemed the skibbity pap. He thought that was a skip line.
No, bro, that's happened before. No, the skippity paps aren't the skip lines, bro. If so, we'd be here for the next 48 hours doing skippity pap skips. Sorry for the confusion, dog. No,
to skip the line?
That's a
I think you got confused with the question.
That's tough.
I think you worded that question super confusing to me. Yeah, he said, so wait, there's a skip. Is that like you skip songs or skip the line? That has nothing to do with skibbity pap.
Dang, bro. That's tough, man. Well, you hate to see it. All right, Emerson South. This is called Feeling. I remember this. Wait a minute.
Singing with my baby when the feeling came over me.
Yeah, I remember this.
I was hanging with my baby.
Yep.
It's like one of the first ones.
He had 2 or 3 before this.
And I don't know, this feeling is going away. Pigeons say cages.
I don't know if it plays though.
I set free. I said the pigeons say cages. When the dogs are set free. Yeah. And I don't know who I am in this company.
I'm checking out for you right now.
I said I don't know who I am in this company.
It didn't make it, so we could always consider it again.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure this was probably sent on a week where he sent like 3 songs in.
Left out in the wilderness.
Sounds about right.
Take a ride up the tree. Left out in the wilderness. Take a ride up the tree. Swallow the snake. Let the apple be. Swallow the snake. Let the apple be.
Midwest Weekly collab. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh, there it is. Low key, a Midwest weekly collab would work. For look, man. This is a song we've heard before, but I mean, you're listening to one of the top vocalists in the platform right now. I mean, I think you've really proven that. You've earned that right at this exact moment in time. And, you know, you're doing something that is nostalgic, you know, that I feel like is, you know, you. I mean, you got everything on this project sounds really cohesive and I feel like flows well from what I've heard. But this is one that I feel like we listened to that was one that stood out the most, you know, was one of those ones. We probably just have like a couple of your songs one week and kind of had to pick one of the best ones. So you've only made 3 placements. The other ones could still be placed. This is good. I love when you get into the pockets where you like screaming and stuff. Like it just adds so much like character and personality to the track. And you use it pretty tastefully too. So that's nice. What you think?
I mean, I already liked the song the first time I heard it. I think the second time it still sounds just as good. Amazing vocalist, as you said, probably one of the best in the platform, if not the best. Midwest Weekly collab though.
I'd be so with it, man. I'd be here for it.
That'll be interesting. So far, we haven't heard Emerson on a feature though. Does he have any? Does he do features?
That's a good question. Probably not. Definitely strikes me as an artist is just kind of doing their own thing. I mean, we can make it happen though. If you'd be down, we could set it up, get it going. I'd be with it.
I love this. I love it.
I'd be so with it. This is fire, man. W. Emerson South. The only artist so far this year that has made 3 consecutive top 10 songs of the week. If y'all don't know, our whole platform over here at Next Up runs through a system. So you send in your music. We consider it after stream. We vote on placements weekly, dropped every Friday. So you earn one of these spots right here. And then you continue to earn spots and you gain points that goes into your profile, your artist profile that we have put together. And this is where you make the Next Up Power Rankings. Now, it's cool. We post all this every single Friday. So we post it on Instagram, Discord, and showcase it to the stream throughout the week. So all you got to do is send in and you add up points. You go up the list, down the list, and I think we should make like a prize for whoever is at number 1 by the end of the year. Like something big. That's what I'm thinking. Like whichever artist ends up at the top of this list by the end of the year, we got to do something big. What you think? What could we do?
We fly them out to Hong Kong.
Well, that'd be good, but you know, I lost nothing in Hong Kong, bro. Okay. I ain't going, dog. But I'll fly you out over here. We could shoot a music video or something. I think that'd be cool. I mean, yeah, I could shoot a music. I mean, I've done it plenty times. Not plenty times. I've done it a couple times. I think I'm pretty good when it comes to the videography and stuff. So, yeah. Why don't we do that? Let's do that actually. You know what? Are you
gonna remember that?
Well, if you want to write it down, yeah, that'd be cool. I think it would be more than just that. Like, I think it would be cool to have a prize for like number 1, number 2, number 3. Maybe they're all kind of set different. You know. So let's put some thought into that. I like that. Fly them out to Thailand. Make them train MMA until they're pro. Get Dana White to sign them to the UFC and become a world champion. I like the way you think, Aura. I like the way you think, dog. You're thinking out here, dog. You're thinking real hard, real strong. I'll mess with it. All right. Is F off in the chat? Oh, there's new Aura. That's him. All right. W, man. All right. Well, we got new Aura coming up next. Been a while. Mango. My goodness, bro. How are you doing? It has been a while. Good to see you, man. How's life?
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah, you just start spitting. Do you remember Mango? You remember Mango, right? He
I mean, the name is familiar, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, it was one year he made a ton of our top tens and stuff. It's been a couple years ago, I feel like, though. All right, well, this is called Satellite from New Aura. What song is this? This is a popular song sampled here. Okay.
And it's fun. Ain't it good? Ain't it great? Follow me, follow me, follow me. Space, satellite, satellite. High, fried, life, life, life. Where to go? All the way. Walking my shoes, you can't walk away. Limits this through, you don't walk away. Hit a gun bang like 808.
Josh, that's fire, bro. I think you mentioned something about that. It's fire. Okay. Did you produce this, Aura?
Take out like RP, take off. Moving on X like RPX. I like money and sex. Let's have money, sex. Follow me, baby, don't follow. Big back room, baby, I ball out. Throwing soft pitches, little baby, don't fall out.
You got the sauce with it, bro.
See me back then, same thing, couldn't see me now. Nowadays, I'm stumbling through a large amount. Throwing up the taste, my taste, so it's not a drought. Did you hear that?
Why's it gotta be on private?
And it's fun.
Menu to follow.
Follow me, follow me, follow me. Satellite, satellite. High, fried, life, life, life. Where to go? All the way. Walking my shoes, you can't walk away. Limits this through, you don't walk away. Hit a gun bang like 808. Hit a gun bang like 808. 808, 808. 808, 808. 808, 808. 808.
Nice, bro. All right. You know, super bass heavy production, but I feel like it matches us pretty well as far as what you're doing on this. Crazy sauce with the delivery, bro, and especially those like stutter chops. Feels like they're executed in a way that really complements the vibe aesthetic of this track, man. Like really sets in. Really, it reminds me of like Gunner a bit. Just like style and the way, like, I don't know if that's an artist you listen to. I assume probably so. But it, I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of other artists you can maybe throw in that pot as well. But this is good, man. Like, this sounds tough. This is one I would definitely replay. Tons of little moments and textures in the track too that feels like it's enough to kind of keep that momentum going, even with it being like consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's these little subtle decisions that I feel like you're making that is really nice and just really sets the vibe off, man. I like it. What you think?
For me, okay. So I do like this. Don't get me wrong. So first off, when it came to like the intro, the way it kind of like set the tone, I thought was pretty interesting. I thought it was nice. It almost lost me for a second as it got closer to like the actual like hook or verse starting because of just how like the way it was mixed. It felt like it was getting like pretty loud and just like it felt like it was like throwing me off a bit. So I was kind of scared for a second, thinking maybe it's just a meme track. Like I don't know, it's making me nervous. But then you come in there with the sauce, like Mr. Mo said, and I was like, okay, I'm feeling it. This is a nice hook, great hook. But then we get to the verse section, and then I felt like the verse really needed like a bit more for me when it came to like just like changing up, like switching gears, because it kind of felt like it kind of like stayed a little bit in the same pocket for a little too long for me. And I wouldn't mind that if the pocket wasn't like a few bars and then let the beat kind of ride a little bit and then a few more bars, because I was hoping you kind of like spaz a little bit more in that like middle like section, because I was noticing like the beat was kind of just like playing out a lot of times, and I wish there was a little bit more to like fill that out. But other than that, I mean, I enjoy this. I think the instrumental pretty good. I think the mix on this nice. I like how he's going for that like falsetto in the middle section. I thought that was a little like cool like section. And the chops, ooh, them chops were
nice,
pretty,
bro.
Yeah, those some pretty chops.
Yeah.
I thought the chops were great. Yeah, that's basically all I gotta say. I thought it was nice though. I thought it was nice. I put this in my playlist if it was out.
In retrospect, what you're saying, it actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, look, it depends on how deep you want to dive in this thing, but you could definitely take certain, because look, I think the only thing that's working against you, but you kind of make the most out of, is it being a 3-minute 20 track over a song like this, right? Like you kind of expect it to be shorter. So, you know, if you had more attention to these little sections that, like Zay said, kind of switched gear a little bit, I think it would only add to, you know, like I feel like you could get away with it right here. It's still freaking dope. But something to just consider and think about before like releasing and whatnot. But it's a W, bro. I hit you with a follow.
I didn't know that was 3 minutes 20.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it pays pretty well. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was rocking with it. Hey, thank you, Quarter Loads, for the follow. Thank you, fam. How you doing tonight? By the way, I like to ask this every stream because I always get a different answer, and I'm curious. Let me know, where are you watching us from here tonight, man? What part of the world? If you're in the States, what state you in, what country you in? Let us know. Of course. Thank you, New Aura. I'd love to hear more music from you in the future, bro. Cali, Ohio, Toronto.
6.
Whoa.
Columbus, Ohio. 2 Ohios.
Oh, bro says CA is in Canada?
Yeah. So from Toronto. I know. I thought that was Cali too when I first seen it. But no, bro's from the
6.
I'm from the real LA. Louisiana, baby.
NOLA. Yeah, I'm from the VA. Yeah, nothing here but trees and cows, but we still keep the good music a rolling, guys. All right. So.
And there's a lack of people like me over there.
That's not true. What? What are you talking about, Zay?
When you walk outside, how many black people do you see?
Bro, I mean, honestly, I feel like my city is probably, I don't know, maybe 60-40. Like, yeah. What do you mean?
That's cap. I've seen you on FaceTime walking around, bro. I've seen it.
You see me on FaceTime, bro? That's crazy. What you mean, see me on FaceTime? You don't see everybody
you used to do
from being
on. You remember them days? You used to just go around. Yeah. I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I count it.
You know. What part of South Carolina you from, Poncho? I don't know what you're talking about, Zay. You tripping dog. All right. W, man. Let's go, man. Oh, that's right. Yeah, F4 Life is from Fredericksburg.
Yeah, who said Fredericksburg, man?
That's like more northern Virginia, right? I'm more like southern Virginia. But oh, bro got hit with the ad. All right, is Davis J in the chat? Davis J, let us know. We're going down the list on the free submissions, guys. So if you submit it for free, hopefully we'll be here with you shortly. Let's play this Davis track real quick, though. Absolutely. All right, strictly.
Need
Okay.
inspiration? Shop Kroger for mouth.
No sativa, huh? I'm more of a hybrid guy myself.
You just sound like Michael Myers.
I know what's going on, bro.
Thinking in my mind before I'm clocking on this 9. Give me several reasons why I shouldn't fucking die. And don't fucking lie. I feel like Pennywise. This beam is
Absolutely,
my
Fred.
life. Ain't between my own eyes. Could this be my last night? So I'm barking up, smoking bud strictly in the cup. Gorilla glue mixed with rums. I don't give a fuck. Sparking up, smoking bud strictly in the cup. Gorilla glue mixed with rums. I don't give a fuck. I'm smoking on this grass so I don't splatter in the back. But it comes to a point when I'm smoking on my own path like suicide. Rolling up this bud for the last time. Addiction fucks up. This my last high.
Zay and the Mo on the stream this Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. And you know we about to Wednesday. Shit. Zay, what you gotta say though?
I ain't got nothing I should say though. What I've been playing inside of. Wait, hold on, wait. What am I saying? Hold on. Let me cook. All right, I'm chilling at my desk. Hold up, I'm losing my breath. Hold up, look at my chest. Look at my pecs. They getting big. It's looking so scary. These people are talking to me like Tom and Jerry. Hold up, I'm getting scary. Hold up, this beat getting carried. Hold up, let me chill out. Everybody telling me I gotta stop now. Oh, blah, blah. No, let me stop on time. I'm done. I'm losing my mind.
How long you been making music for, Davis J? Let us know. Davis J.
Does it take?
Yeah. Well, what's cool is it looks like bro produces too. I'm trying to see what you say as far as how long you've been making music for. It feels kind of early in the process for me. Obviously it's not like completely finished.
I mean, I kind of feel that.
Yeah. But I think the vibe is there. Am I tripping, or does this feel like it's kind of going for like for more like a Suicide Boys type vibe? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of
Yeah, I was thinking something like that.
the way it's kind of like has that dark tone to it, and you know, just the vocal style kind of feels like Suicide Boys. But yeah, I don't think you got necessarily a bad flow. Some parts that maybe could be tightened up. You know, some things that probably just take some time, but the vibe is there, and you're producing it too. Really, it's just time and consistency. Is what I would say when it comes to really like mastering what you're doing right here. But there's potential here for sure.
I think when it came to me, the biggest thing that was kind of like throwing me off was like the rhythm. I was trying to catch like a rhythm to it, but it felt like I wasn't able to get there. I don't know if that was because of the beat or because of the flow. I couldn't get in there. Now, when it comes to like the vocal performance, I think they're all right. I think that it definitely could be a bit more like confident in the delivery. Didn't really sound like you're like pushing it all the way out. When it came to the mix, when it came to like the layers, I feel like you have the idea that you want to go for, but it feels like it's not like executed very like the way it should be. I don't know if you put any tuning on the vocals, or if like when you made like your doubles or like your layers, if you put any like stereo widening on them. I feel like it just needed like maybe another take under it to kind of like hit it a little bit better when it came to like doubling the layers. To kind of like get that sound effect that you're going for, because it sounds like you just like stack the same like layer on top, and it kind of like gives you like this weird like off key sound. I think also like there's also the option of like putting a backing layer of like the same layer but pitching it down a little. It's actually doubled. So yeah, then it needs tuning then, because there were some sections that did feel a bit off key in the like section that was a little bit more into the melodic part. But other than that, I mean, I think there's potential here for sure.
The idea is there. Just need to work on They said it was a bad take. I mean, just work on, really executing it the way it can be. But I like the vision, man. I like what you're doing. W. Definitely drop this joint around the Halloween season. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Davis? You with it, man. Hey, please, I'd love to check out more of what you're doing, more of what you got, man. Oh, real.
I said my mix isn't that good, just to let y'all know.
It's all right. F4 life.
Hey, I don't expect you to be the professional guy. That's why we're here.
For surely. Rage is Rage in the house. Let me know. I feel like Rage probably left. Ain't seen Rage in a minute. It's not too often Rage be leaving. We put the L in front of the name. It's Lage. Lage, yep. Rage going once. Rage going twice.
You're out of here.
Sorry, Rage. Much love. What about Dino? Is Dino in the house?
Oh, I didn't realize how many submissions were here.
Got a lot of submissions here tonight, man. W, guys. Yep. I mean, we'll get to doing random ones here before too long, guys, because, try to get these done a little more efficient. So don't worry.
I just checked submissions.
What?
I didn't know me and Audrey had the same last name.
I mean,
maybe we're related.
It's a pretty common last name, say.
Is it really?
It is, bro. What do you mean?
How many people you know with my last name?
Quite a few. Bro.
All right.
Bro, I have family with your last name.
Maybe we're related.
Maybe we are. I mean,
we've kind of got the same
sense.
like eyes.
Yeah, I just, for some reason, my relatives, I didn't get the nice hair genes from, but,
I don't know. I've seen your relatives. Aren't they all bald?
Actually, they're not. I'm the only one with no hair, bro. Ain't it some booty? What about Mosaic? Is Mosaic in the house? Let us know.
It's Mosaic, my guy.
Mosaic, my bad, dog. L. I'm dropping them tonight, man. Mosaic. KTO over on YouTube. A lot of you guys pulling up from YouTube tonight. Welcome, guys. Great to have y'all here. If you're looking to submit your music from YouTube, just peep the description down below. You can find all the info there. And if you're watching on Twitch, we got commands as well to get your music sent over. So exclamation submit, exclamation skip, you know the deal. All right, well, looks like Mosaic's not here. What about Cayenne? Is Cayenne here? Would send a skip, but it won't let you. What do you mean? Was the link not working or something? Cayenne, is Cayenne in the house? If not, we might have F4 Life here coming up in a minute. Let's try.
Ooh, he's been waiting all night.
The link works for me. It's like the first link, like at the very top. Works over here. I don't know. Just let me know. All right. F4 Life. Manje. This is called Find Me. Let's check it out, man. Let's go.
Hardee's hand-breaded chicken good.
Making me hungry now. I low-key got some spaghetti in the fridge. I'm about to...
You gonna share something with me?
Bro, I'm about to chomp down after stream, dog.
Gobble them meatballs.
Whoa. Pause.
Oh, I just want you to be fed. That meat got nutrients.
When you're desperate to find me, love, I got tired of searching. I got tired of waiting. When you're desperate to find me, love, maybe we shall be together. So I'll just wait in the silence.
found more comfort in the silence. You'll never know what Gabriel.
All right, let me keep this on.
Go ahead. What you got?
All right, so my thing with this one is, I think bro has the voice for this type of like style for sure. I think he hits the notes exactly how he should. It feels like he built the atmosphere, but I mean he has the like vibe here. But I feel like he needs to create the atmosphere now. Like there's not really any backing layers or anything to kind of like separate, like to kind of like work around the main vocals here. Cause like I feel like there's a lot of sections where just like just something in the background could just like make the performance a bit more elevated. Like I don't know, he could do like some more either higher pitched vocals in the back, or he could go for like a more like aggressive take in the background vocals. But I mean, I don't even think the mix is bad. He said his mix was bad. I think this sounds like pretty average of a mix. Like this is listenable. I could put this in playlist kind of mix. Now, if you want to experiment with the main vocal too, I think you could like get away with adding some distortion or just anything that kind of like makes it a little bit more like harder. Like it needs to punch a little bit more, I feel like, for this type of genre, especially for the drop. The drop, like the vocals were just a little too smooth. Like you definitely need some layers on that section right there for sure. But other than that, I think it's pretty nice. I do wish the ending was a little bit smoother. I don't, because I see this as official audio, so I'm not sure if that's like where you're going to end the song. But I think the song could benefit from a better, like, a more smooth like outro section. But that's basically all I got to say. Like I see the potential here for sure, though. This is nice.
Absolutely. It kind of feels like bro got towards the end and was just like, I don't really know how to end it or close it, and so it feels very abrupt there at the end, the way we just kind of like cut off and then you know, kind of let it ride right there. I'm with Zay as well when it comes to, there was just a lot of empty space in the track, and especially like there's just two options here. I think your vocals sound good, and I think what you're doing on here definitely works, but I need a little bit more, and more definitely could be more layers, more backing, just kind of filling that space out a little bit. But I personally would like to see you really attempt some like singing on this, like really elevate when it comes to like, even if it's like, you know, some stretched out vocal takes or like something that's really, you know what I'm saying, adding some contrast to the record. Because I feel like the vibe is there, the idea is there, what you're doing is great. I want to see a little bit more variety from performance when it comes to like this style of song. Now, again, I think it can be compensated as well with just backing that maybe draws a little bit of separation and just fills it out. But you know, it's up to you. But for me, I think if this is something you're gonna continue to do, I'd like to see you, you know, experiment with your voice, you know, and see, maybe it's one of those things where maybe we're not comfortable, you know, doing that yet or whatnot. But I think practice makes perfect, man. And this is the style you're going for. You already got something dope right here. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Heck yeah. F4 Life. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting around. I'd definitely like to hear more of your music. So, yeah, please send it on through. It's only one free submission per stream. But, you know, I'm going to do my best to try to get on here a couple times a week. And, yeah. We do got a skip that came through. I'm going to go pee real quick, Zay, if that's all right.
All right.
I'm hold it down for just a second. By the way, I mean, guys, you know, I've been telling y'all this tonight, but if we're not following Zavanoia, you just, you know.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Zavanoia. I'm the second guy on next up, but I'm going to be doing music review on my page as well now, from now on. So, someone just followed me. That sound scares me. You guys can't hear that sound, but it is a very scary sound. Yeah, pleasure to meet you guys. I mean, you guys probably already know me. If you don't, hi again. I'm Zavanoia. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Louisiana. I'm a light skin. I'm 5'9". Bada bing, bada boom. Anybody got any questions? I will answer them. Also, Manje, that was a great song. Great song. Loved it. Loved it. I look forward to hearing more from you. Streamlabs bugging on my end, can fill it out, but it won't submit at the last step. Now that, I have no idea. I look taller. Oh, I'm sick of people saying that. I met people in real life that watch my streams, and they're like, wow, bruh, I thought you were way taller. I was like, what? Do I look like I'm that tall? I mean, I'm just 5'9". I mean, 5'9" is kind of tall. I mean, it's like normal. I mean, you feel better from your break? Give it a buck. Not really, no. I still feel I feel like something's missing for sure. Like I just lost my best friend, like one of my friends. So, I mean, I still kind of feel a bit like weird there, but what am I gonna do about it? I mean, life goes on. I just gotta push forward. I still got bills to pay and all that kind of stuff. You know, like I'm just getting day by day. You know, just taking it day by day, just doing what I can. But these streams do make me feel better. Like listening to music, hearing other people's like emotions and their like creativity. I love it. I love it. It does make me happy. I've been waiting since 10 o'clock. Like seeing other styles and genres of music though. Hey, thank you for waiting. Like, I appreciate that. We appreciate that. You so tough, big? I am not tough. I am probably the weakest guy you know. I'm 5'7" and people say I'm short. I mean, 5'7" is not short. I'm pretty sure like 5'5" is like average height, right? Like you're 2 inches above average. 22, 5'9" is kind of it's crazy. I'll have you know, Gory, I would have been way taller, but fun fact, I think I've told this story a lot of times, but my dad's like 6'3", right? My mom's like 5'8". I'm supposed to be way taller. So what happened? Basically what happened is, I broke my left leg in high school during like puberty, right? And then by the time it healed, guess what? I broke my other leg. So I basically wasted my whole puberty like with some crutches. So yeah, kind of cooked myself there. I was supposed to be way taller, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
That's how it
you
works.
live and you learn.
If you break your legs, it'll stunt your growth.
Those are my growth plates.
What?
Yeah, it was my growth plates in both legs. Yeah, the first one was I kicked a kickball, right? But I missed the kickball and I kicked the ground at full force, and it just, yeah, my growth plate, it just fractured instantly.
My God.
The right leg, it was because the football coach made me lift weights with this dude that's like 7 foot tall, like 300 pounds, right? So he forced me to squat that weight. I got it, don't get me wrong, but as soon as I went back up, I heard a pop in my leg, and I was like, yeah, it's over, it's done.
It's crazy to say. I've never heard a story quite like this one.
I haven't told you?
I don't think so.
How do you break both pinkies? Wait, what?
Oh, it looks like the Lakers are gonna win.
Both pinkies? Wait, Lakers are winning?
They're up 11 with 1:25 left. Who else won today?
Let's say he's 6'2". Man, get out of the booth and go grab a basketball, bro. Lakers need somebody.
Hey, man.
Nah, the Hornets need you, bro. Please, we need a point guard that isn't LaMelo Ball, bro.
Dude, I think Rapper, somebody posted today, the Hornets players get paid the least out of any other team in the NBA.
Yeah, they deserve to. I mean, who's going to watch a game in Charlotte? Let's keep the buck.
Me.
That's all you got over there, of course.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, man. It's, you know, cows and tractors and Charlotte Hornets. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, all right, guys, let's run it up. We do got a skip that came through just now from Quarter Loads. Zach, this is called Make Believe. Let's see what we're talking about, man. Did I not?
No.
I thought I did.
Thank you.
Trey, you can do super chat if you'd like. That's kind of one little YouTube perk I'll throw over there. Just look it down in the description for the details.
Let's just get high and play make believe. Babe, I'm a fake, would you fake with me? I'm on a date with the devil, my heart in her hands. I guess that she taking me. If I fall into hell, is you coming too? High on my mind, off red and blue. Geek all the time, closing my eyes. The only thing that I'ma see is you. Let's just get high and play make believe. Live in the world that we wanna see. Blunt getting pearled on my box of V. Now she my world, but it's hard for me. Drugs in my hand, but the oxy not clean. Hoe in the band and my heart is the strings. I'm not a fan of the role that you playing. I know that you don't care about what I think. Fire get colder and colder, I need me a mink. It's dark shit stuck in my head. Shoulder to shoulder, look how you a treat. I'm forgetting that shit you said. Tweak all these downers, so hard, I've been stuck on the meds. I had the devil inside of my bed. I'm pouring up red, think about when I met her. Know I'd be fucked in the head. She get high and play make believe. Using her love as an ecstasy. Know that she wanted a better me, but the drugs in my cup is the best for me. Now we just geek in the AMG. Me and twin in the Sadies, pouring lean. Dark soul, pretty lady, all for me. Even though her and Hades probably linked. Like my bitch is crazy, she need her a shrink. Like crack in the 80s, she fiending for me. Lil' ho, I'm not changing, I'm stuck on a drink. 3-5 in the blunt, smoking that on the way. Don't know how to act, I'ma see through the fake. Bitch look bad with her hair full of snakes. I'll see you in hell, pretty ho, I'ma wait. I'll be in hell with some walk on the way. Let's just get high and play make believe. Be if I favored you. Let's just get high and play make believe. Using the love as a. Let's just get high and play make believe. I'm using the love as an ecstasy.
Zach, make believe. Say, what you think, man?
Low key, I'm a bit torn on this one because I absolutely like the flow. I thought the lyrics were pretty cool. I think it has a nice progression to it. I kind of I really like the hook. Pushing a high and play make believe. Like I think he has a nice cadence, but I think the thing that's kind of throwing me off is the tone, perhaps, or just like the overall delivery. I feel like he has a nice like vibe going with it, but I feel like there could be a way to also get this kind of like style and vibe across without it sounding like a bit like tired, sleepy-ish kind of vibe. I feel like there's a way to deliver that differently, perhaps.
Kind of what it gives me, it almost feels like a Detroit style, like Babytron type delivery, flow, cadence over a beat that I wouldn't necessarily hear that on. So I see exactly what you're saying. For me, at least, like it's almost like I'm getting that style of like careless delivery with it over something a little bit different that I'm used to hearing from like production from that style. Yeah, I'm from Detroit, but that wasn't the goal for real.
He's from Detroit. That's pretty cool.
That's just, I'm just keeping it a buck. That's just kind of what I'm hearing off rip. But how'd you feel about the mix right here? Like, I don't know. For me, they didn't feel like they were necessarily like coming together. Like I feel like they could over a more kind of vibey, spacious type of beat like this.
I kind of feel that.
I don't know.
I feel like it mainly comes down to the reverb on this track. I feel like a bit more reverb could probably help it sit a little bit more in like a beat that is this ambient kind of. Especially like on the hook, I feel like definitely could use a bit more reverb, or maybe just like a stereo widener to kind of make it like. Maybe that's what this whole track needs, like a little bit more wider vocals to kind of like sit into this kind of like this beat that is kind of like also very wide and kind of like spacey. I think that could help a lot.
Yeah,
perhaps.
But look, I wouldn't necessarily like take all our feedback and critique however you like. I think when I first thought of what I was saying, I mean, that's what I like, to an extent, is like an artist doing something over a production or something that you wouldn't necessarily expect. I feel like that's how sounds are like created, like something a little different, So there's potential to really kind of expand on what you're already doing right here. It's on BandLab, yeah. Well, I really, if I'm being completely honest, I do feel like if that was really setting like it could on this, I feel like it would probably, I feel like it could set it off, a lot better. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else, but I do think there's potential in doing something like pretty cool here, because I like the flow too. I think it has some like catchiness to it. Just needs to be, need some time in the oven.
if he's on BandLab, okay, I kind of take it back a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So basically, all right, let me switch my critique.
Yep.
So not looking at the mix, I think flow wise and all that, I think he did a great job. When it came to like the lyrics, I thought they were pretty solid as well. Very like easy to understand. Didn't feel like I was kind of like confused at any point in the song. I think the writing was nice. When it came to like the delivery, I don't know what you record with exactly. Do you record with like? I know some people use Apple earbuds. I know some people use an Xbox gaming headset for some reason. But were you a quadcast? You can plug those up to phones now. I mean, I guess you always could. Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to think of a way you can fix this on BandLab. I guess on BandLab, is there like a compression thingy? Is there or like a delay?
Thank you, Hayden. Welcome.
I don't really know. I don't use BandLab, but for this being on BandLab, this is not one of the like worst mix I've ever heard. Like this is a pretty solid mix. Just needs to the vocals just need to sit a little bit more into the instrumental. That's about it. But yeah, I've heard some evil BandLab mixes. This is not one of them. This is a good mix for BandLab. So,
hey man, hey, what's up, Gory? W, I appreciate you. Quarter loads. Bro, I would like to hear more what your, like, is this your original sound? Do you usually do something different? What the vision is? Can't ever tell that off of just one song. I'd love to hear some more stuff in the future, for sure. Kind of get more of a scope on what you're crafting over here, man, but it's got potential, for sure. Yo, we did get a skip that came through from Mr. Joshua Cole, who decided to open his wallet again. Yo, that actually puts us only $10 away from our dono goal here tonight, dude. Huge W. I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all, man, for real. Thank you so much for supporting the platform, bro. All right, this is called Coat, Work in Progress, needs chorus layers.
You got to turn off the background music for me, man.
Took a chance, I'm falling down on my hands and I feel the tears dry.
You want me to restart that? Are you good?
Please, if you don't mind.
Took a chance, I'm falling down on my hands and I feel the tears dry. Couldn't make it out, but I'm trying to make it. I try to fight and I'm never close. Can't fight alone, no. I can't survive in this bitter cold without a code, no. So I won't try to walk alone again. To the end, I'll follow you. 'Cause on my own, I didn't know. Settling for anything less is not like you. So you can try to break me down again, and I won't fall. I've got a coat, an armored soul, an angel around me.
Man, I tell you what, if it ain't the other Moski pulling up with the raid ski
on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Oh my gosh.
Hold on 1 second, Josh. Man, Duck, how you doing, bro? Thank you so much, dog. How is everybody strolling through? We're just here listening to some of that music. If y'all want to submit, just exclamation submit. Just send it on through. Going through right now. Let me hit you with a quick shout out real quick. My goodness, man. What you stream tonight? If you're not following Duck, Big Duck Energy Music, Mo, you're missing out, man. And I'll tell you what. I mean, it seems like a lot of times I'll see I'll pull up, like, Duck seems to be doing like different stuff like all the time, music related. Fire platform.
He's locked in.
Yes, sir. And I ain't gonna lie, I was telling him I don't know if you still doing this, Duck, or you might have had to leave, but bro was doing like workout streams and stuff in the morning. I was like, dude, this is like straight up my alley right here, bro. So yeah, he was crushing on that. I was like, yo, that kind of, I was watching, I was like, man, I'd low-key love to do this one day at some point. But anyways, y'all make sure to go follow one of the goats out here, man. I appreciate you, Duck. Thank you, bro. Let's go. I'll back this up just a little bit.
So you can try to break me down again, and I won't fall. I've got a coat and armored soul, an angel around me. It's almost like every time the cycle won't end, I won't do it again, I won't do it again. But I tell lies and I don't try, and I still wonder why. Oh, I try to fight and I'm never close. Can't fight alone, no. I can't survive in this bitter cold without a code, no. So I won't try to walk alone again. To the end I'll follow you. 'Cause on my own I didn't know. Settling for anything less is not like you. So you can try to break me down again, and I won't fall. I've got a coat and armored soul, an angel around me.
I think I'm noticing a pattern right here, and I'm guessing these are project songs for what's going on with the Christian album. This is still one that, like, you listen to what he's saying and like it strikes you as like, okay. But it really feels like, just with the style of like pop music that you've been creating, it feels like it matches that super well, just with like, a really good like message behind that. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of, it's not what I'm used to hearing as far as like Christian music goes, I guess. But I mean, there's a ton of different fields and scopes and whatnot, whatever. But really good stuff right here, man. I mean, this is one, I already know what you do when it comes to the final product of your songs. And obviously this is one that you probably just made tonight or just been working on, that once you do finally add, the chorus layers in here, because low key, I think you got some really cool, like harmony vocalizing moments in this that feel catchy. You got a good pre-chorus. When that hook comes in, you feel the build up. So I can imagine you're going to hit it strong right there. And I feel like that'll be that's it. Other than that, this sounds really good. What do you think?
Great performance, great melodic choices. When it comes to Joshua Cole, I think his strongest moments in like every song that I've heard so far is always the middle and the end. So basically what I'm saying is I'm waiting for those layers, because that is where he really excels in just like creating energy and just like keeping the ante going up. Like he ramps it up. Like I like it. So I guess I'll just have to see when it's more like finished, but so far I think it sounds pretty good.
Facts, bro. Nah, that's like all you got to do is just do the detailing on this, and you got a really good one on your hands. Did you just make this tonight, or it looks like you're constantly working on this album, on this project. Do let me know, man. But this is tough. This is good. I'm telling you, you've from some of those earlier tracks, man. Low-key, you've been submitting here for, how long has it been? Like a year, more than a year, I feel like, for sure. Uh-oh, Zay, what happened? Uh-oh, guys. Zavanoia had to go. Apparently, it got too real. It got too real right there, bro. what happened to the Zavanoia. Just recorded the second half after I sent the other one. Fire. Fire, bro. And yeah, bro, I think you do like just such a great job when it comes to like your structure and knowing when to switch it up, when to change, when to shift, you know, when to go to a different pocket. You know, all those decisions that you make when it comes to like having a well-structured pop record with like great replay value. I feel like you always like find a way to really, it never gets stale. It never feels like, oh, you should have done this or this or that. It's always, let's beef this moment up and make it better. And that's when it comes to your layering, my friend. It's a good one. Zay, are you good?
Yep. I thought I smelled some smoke.
Oh, bro.
But that was just a song, bro.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you hit it with, you know, one of these numbers right here or something, bro. What was going on? Yeah. We got Mr. J Bish coming up. Thank you so much, Josh, for the dono. And J Bish just helped us reach our dono goal of the night, man. Dude, thank you. Shout out to J Bish. Hopefully all is well for you, my friend. This is called Surreal, produced by Projed and Quist the Beast. Let's run it.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada.
Oh, don't tempt me. How's life, man? Doing good?
Yeah, like how many times I've been number one hell? I keep coming up, feeling surround. So they drop it down every time I sell. How many how many times I've been number one hell? I keep coming up, feeling surround. So they drop it down every time I sell. Damn, I fucked up with hobby, I'm switching gears. Follow my diamonds be shining like chandelier. Follow my shit like when I go and crack a sale. All my shit, I can't match. How you gon' talk if you don't know my story? Ain't reading them chapters, you skimming through it. Bitch, you know I'm only drumming on wild way shit. But you know them lanes I split. Got my bitch purple burger match, my loaded. Cup my shit, my whip got a red eye. I ain't even figure about nothing, I'm talking about home what I'm wearing. These ain't no moist now. I keep on cutting these packs in the trap. I just feel like I said inside. Cutting them white lines up in the red eye shit. I ain't even know I'm down. I'm blowing up quick like holy fuck. I just feel like a fuel. I might go and get this shit all confused, but I ain't never gonna turn on my lows. Try to get I going funny the all that time. I can still feel you, even though I know your ass have been around. Even though I still been around. Wonder why? I just hit a 10 last night. Fucked up, fell in love one night. Just hold it down to the day I die. And I do the same for you. Damn, you put that shit in my head, but I still fuck with you. Paralyzed from my head down to my chest. I can barely move. Fuck you, talk about hey Johnny, so don't test. 10 bands with a 10 in my bag. Yeah, like how many times I've been number one hell? I keep coming up, feeling surreal. So they drop it down every time I sell. How many how many times I've been number one hell? I keep coming up, feeling surreal. So they drop it down every time I sell. Damn, I fucked up with hobby, I'm switching gears. Follow my diamonds be shining like chandelier. Follow my shit like when I go and crack a sale. All my shit, I can't match. How you gon' talk if you don't know my story? Ain't reading them chapters, you skimming through it. Bitch, you know I'm only drumming on wild way shit. But you know them lanes I split.
You know it's real when you look over here and you see J Bish has 241 release songs.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough, bro. It's definitely how you work, it's how you move, it's how you operate. I love the consistency, bro. Yeah, you want to kick this one off?
Sure. I'd say if Locked In was a person, it would be J Bish.
Yeah.
Now, I do want to say, I did see that he said in chat that he and Jet made this from scratch IRL, because I'm pretty sure that was when they all did the meetup thingy.
Fire.
So I just want to know, if y'all were there for a week, you definitely got like 50 songs with Jet now, right? Because no one got J Bish moves. Like he definitely got he definitely made an album over there.
It's definitely more than just
no
this
way.
one.
Oh, Jet came to you? I didn't even know about that. That's fire. That's fire.
What's up.
Man, they made an album. Yeah, I knew it. There's just no way Mr. J Bish would have been like, okay, one song and we're done. Like, no. No. I guess when it comes to this instrumental, I absolutely love it. I think it fits you so well because you're someone that is able to have that emotional side while at the same time having that aggressive side. I feel like this beat kind of balances on both like upbeat and like sad at the same time. So I feel like you kind of get the best of Jay Bish here, where he's able to kind of like talk about his feelings while also still being able to hop into those very aggressive pockets. And it all just feels very natural. I like it. I think the mix on this is pretty solid as well. I don't know if this is the finished mix, but if it is, I think it sounds great. Basically, all I gotta say, I think it's a pretty good song.
Facts. I mean, you sound good. I think you do a good job at like switching the pockets and flows too. Like, you know, like your flow switches within the song, I think work really well for it. And you got a nice hook here. Dude, I like the production too. I thought it went dope. I think if there's anything I would say right here for this specific one, which I know, you know, you probably don't spend too much time with songs setting in the, well, you probably actually do. I feel like the only other thing is I feel like maybe this beat, because obviously made this, you recorded on it, I kind of feel like maybe it could be rearranged, or, you know what I'm saying, like dissected a bit when it comes to like certain areas of like, I think when I look at this, mainly like this section right here, I feel like you could have little tweaks and changes to kind of match the movement of it. You know, that's just kind of, I can do that with the stems. Like, yeah. I mean, look, that's just kind of all I would say is like, there's certain moments that could maybe help the structure of it feel more tight. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to your hook sections or verse sections, that'd be it. It's not a deal breaker for me, but you know, something you could do if you want to. I like this record though, man. I'm gonna playlist that joint. That's hard.
You made me think of something.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of agree with like the idea of the rearranging theme, but more specifically for me, like the little bridge section near the end for the final hook. I feel like the whole track is kind of like always like on go for the most part. I would have liked if you kind of had like a more like slower like flow in that section, like just something to kind of like space it out a little bit more, like pace it. But I think the way it was done is still pretty good. Like even if you decide not to do that,
yeah.
Just wanted to throw that out there. It was just a thought.
Bro just donated again and said, "Whoops."
Or low pass it. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Well, dang. Well, hold on, guys. We did get one more that just came through before we back over here on the freeze. I appreciate you, Jay Bish. Man, W, bro. I'm guessing this isn't one that y'all made together. This is a different one. I see Low-Key on the production.
He said someone he just cooked.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, you just cooked it. Shoot. Bet. Let's check this one out. All right.
I'm surprised I ain't used the bathroom yet. I've been killing this sweet tea.
I done made like 4 or 5 trips. Come on.
Why I been the topic of discussion, cause I'm up and I'm on my ring. I should be the cover for Maybelline. Wait, yo, bitch, wanna give me face. I can play whole damn salary today, 6, so got my safe. Why the fuck you think I got a Daytona? Cause I love going on them chase. Bitch, you know I'm out there. And good, don't need context. I don't need be no janitor, but you know your block, I'm out there. Whoa, yeah. You can even see it at night with all black shit. Grab myself, then grab back. Pussy let my elastic stretch. Ain't flipping no corn, only want some head. I been sipping that purple shit that made me lean and see some shit. You would think my pack could see me the way it made my fins go itch. So many triggers with wood at my crib, I probably could go and make a bitch. Call me Shaman, cause he get white. All it take is call it cuz. Off the jaw, I see light. Ain't no LED, leave him done. Only time I'm gonna open my mouth up on this mic, you talking a lie. I been too much of a feeling, bitch, I crossed that border, that shit in my sock. Whoa, like, I been in top of my shit. I keep cracking the cell. Sip to the shit get busy. I'm gonna keep this shit real. I been in my own world again. Bitch, you know who been that man. Like, why I been the top? Why I been the top of good discussion? Cause I'm up and I'm all on my ring. I should be the cover for Maybelline. Wait, yo, bitch, wanna give me face. I can play whole damn salary today, 6, so got my safe. Why the fuck you think I got a Daytona? Cause I love going on them chase. Bitch, you know I'm out there. Ain't good, don't need context. I don't need be no janitor, but you know your block, I'm out there. Whoa, yeah. You can even see it at night with all black shit. Grab myself, then grab
That is the hook there at the end, or is this like a straight freestyle? He was locked in on his joint vocally though, bro. Like, no, you were snapping on this. Was there a hook to this? I feel like there was.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess
nah.
Was there?
Was it?
I felt like that at the
Or did
end.
he
I heard
reuse the
earlier in the
same
track.
verse, or
Yeah. Well, it's
he said he copied and pasted a 8-bar somewhere.
okay. Well, I mean, those are the sections you're gonna want to maybe draw a little bit of separation from, since the production hard ass beat. But it's pretty steady the whole time. So I feel like really, doing something to really kind of bring that in could be dope. You go ahead. Who was rocking with this? What you think?
Who? I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Might be one of my favorite J Bish records of all time. I think it's getting up there when it comes to like the more aggressive songs. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. It felt like on this one in particular, he just like he was flowing. He was like locked in when it came to just like the flow switches, just the lyrics, just the overall like vibe and tone. This one felt different. I don't know how to explain. I don't know why.
Great.
But it felt like this beat was I feel like this beat kind of like enabled him to kind of like tap into a different like area of his like skill set here. I thought it was really good. Like I need this one to have like a video or something. I mean,
yeah, all this needs for me, which you just made the song. All this needs is those additives, those effects, those ad libs, those details. Because I feel like flow wise, you're always keeping that energy rising. So I feel like if you get, which you already do have some great ideas in here when it comes to that little like chop sections and whatnot. Like those are cool. I feel like, just expand on that a little bit more in certain areas where you're like either doubling up some sections or like, just really fill it out with some good like ear candy type beat. You know what I mean? But I love, bro, the energy in this was dope. I like the more aggressive side of J Bish. Like he can get really emotional on the track and is great with that. Can make these like melodic joints too. But then you can really tap into something like this and really, give them that real energy and aggression through it. And it's dope. Exactly. Type beat, type candy. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That joint was tough. More like this. I definitely would like to hear more like this.
Put this on Spotify now.
Yeah. Well, I think he's still finishing it up. Still got to mix and stuff. But when
you say he just made it, how long did it take? That's the real question.
30 minutes.
Maybe 10.
Real talk. WJ Bish, bro. Yeah. For sure.
Insane. No, I was just joking.
10,
Wait, no
15,
way.
Bro, breed of different. One of those. Yep.
So I spend 10 minutes on a song. Only thing I'm getting on there is like one melody at the best. Maybe like a hum.
Amen. Bro be going in. Appreciate you, J Bish. Thank you for sharing, bro. Going up this year, man. And you showing more signs of that. I feel like every submission we hear from you. Absolutely.
I kind of want to hear it again.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal this link.
We should be on for a bit. We're going down through these right now. So, if the artists aren't here,
awake.
We're gonna play. I'm sorry, Rage. We'll have to get Rage in the random ones. All right, what about Asunye? Asunye. If you in the house, let me know. Showtime to be played, but we shall see. Trey, but we should definitely get to it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Don't think Asunye is here. Gory in the house still. Gory, your time has arrived if you are here, my guy. Gory is here. Gory, I love you, bro. Thank you for being here, man. What don't you love about Gory?
He's tall. I hate tall people.
Look, bro. Okay.
It's not fair.
You take what you're given in this world and you make the most out of it. Some of us are.
No, you're 6'2", bro. Leave me alone.
Some of us are given
You don't get to say that to
height.
me.
Others are not given it, but maybe they're given.
Yeah, they're given hair.
Maybe they're given width and strength. You know.
What do you mean by width? What do you mean by that?
Bro, you'd see you making it into something it's not. Okay, but I'm just saying.
Nah, bro. We're talking about height. You're talking about this.
Look, bro. Now, out of context,
Why would I want
this
this?
conversation. Out of context, this conversation sounds wicked right now. Say, we on one. All right. Where are you taking me from, Corey?
Time to restock your pantry? Kroger offers.
You hear that, Zay? It's time to restock your pantry.
Being gory, showing all that like blood and shit, man. Hell nah, man. I'm over here peaceful. You feel me? Let's keep everybody alive. Let's keep the scene crime free.
Work on them
You see what I'm
squats,
saying?
bro. Them lunges.
I
them
guarantee you my
deadlifts.
glutes look better than yours.
Me or Gory?
Oh, you talking to him?
Round the outside, round the outside. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Da na 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 na na. Da na 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 na na. It reminds me of an M beat. It just does. Okay. That's pretty hard, bro. Does anybody else hear it than me in certain sections? Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Bro, you could literally throw those vocals over this, Gory, and it would fit, it would flow. I'm not even kidding. Ooh. Now we're getting. What's the name of that song? Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. What's the name of that song? Is it? It's a very popular one. Yeah, it's popular. Yeah, it's popular. And we got Zay on the stream, he popular. Gory with the pride, you know. Yeah. Alright. Where are we going with this? Yeah, this is a bit too long, bro. I'm keeping it buck. It kind of feels like.
This feels like it would be hard for a vocalist to really hit on, like get on.
Especially this section right here. I feel like you would have, you know, there'd have to be something really carrying this through that would. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not, you're on the cover art.
Yeah. 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 You could literally. Dog. You know what this is built for, Gory? This is built for like a mashup, bruh. It literally is. You got this like boom bap section at the end. Real spacey, kind of psychedelic build up. There's some creativity here. the way it's paced and the way you have these 3 sections to it, it really feel like it would be cool to like throw that Eminem song in the first section, do some Travis Scott in the middle, and then bring in like, I don't know, Tyler or somebody at the end and just have this like mesh up type record. That's kind of what I sense when I listen to it. I don't know why. But there's some creative stuff here. I feel like each part kind of has its own thing, but you know, just one artist recording over this song, I don't know. I feel like it'd be tough. That middle section is just a little lengthy, man. Take some, you know, I mean, it's like half the track. All right, Say. Okay, Say. Don't you clip me now, guys. Don't you clip me.
I'm quoting that one.
Dang.
Yeah, dog.
All right. It's always the middle sections. All right, Zay, what you got on this, man?
For me, I guess the biggest thing kind of like turning me off from this one is more or less like just the pacing of it and like the structure. It kind of like throws me off a bit. Like the first section with the what Mo calls like Eminem type section, I thought it had a good rhythm for a bit, but then there's like those random sections. It felt random. I kind of see the vision where it's like the beat was like chopping and kind of like just like changing like rhythm and pattern. I thought it could have been implemented a bit smoother. Then it came to like the middle section where it was kind of like losing me.
It's
Because
called
it kind of
Wait.
like went on for too long without much of a direction that I could like see. Then the final part, I thought that was my favorite part for sure. I thought it had a little bit more like tighter like structure, like sound selection too. I guess that's basically all I gotta say. I thought it was cool though.
W. Gory. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for sending that through. Gory's always doing something different. I'll give him that, bro. Like, really has a creative mind when it comes to what you're crafting at that moment. Cool. Wave Opus Charles Music 64. Are you in the house? Let me know, bro. Of course, thank you, man. Sorry, bro. I know it's been a long one. You know, I'm gonna kind of speed run through this line to make sure, because some people left, so let's just see. If not, we'll start doing randoms. But we're at Cold Blood in the house, or Huncho. Cold Blood or Huncho. If you are here, let me know. I know both of y'all were watching over on YouTube for a bit, so just let me know. Let's see what we got. And Zav, even though you hate me for being tall. Huncho's in the house.
See this?
Is that a samurai sword, bro? Bro, TOS.
It's a mail opener.
Is it? Yeah, I could tell it was like something like that. That's cool. That's tight. That's actually pretty tight. I like that. I need some more cool stuff like that in here. We got Huncho, R.I.P. Doob. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing in that moment, bro? It's just like, bro's been here for so long. I'm gonna go let out a pee, man. Just while it'll take him 60 seconds to get through this ad. Just hold on.
Well, to anybody that can still hear me, how are we doing tonight? I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. I'm getting to listen to your beautiful, amazing music, and I get to talk to people. I love that. I desperately need that at this time. I'm having a good time. I hope everyone's staying safe. I hope everyone's like addressing their mental issues and in a way that is like good for them. You know what I mean? I mean, mental health is not something that is talked about enough, I feel like. And if it is, I feel like a lot of people kind of like disregard it. I don't even know if anybody can hear me right now. Maybe I'm just yapping. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's staying safe. When it comes to like Easter, I hope everybody had a great Easter as well. Hope y'all got some chocolate eggs or something. Doing good. I love to hear that. I'm blessed. I'm not really a religious guy, but man, these past few like months, I feel like I am. I don't know. I might go back. I don't know. It's been rough, but it is what it is. I enjoy music. I'm having fun though. Welcome back, Baldy. Hello.
We here. It's Huncho back. It's Huncho out the air, bro. Huncho, man.
No, he hasn't said so.
Huncho, that's just tragic, bro. But we're looking out. Okay.
He's back.
We waited for you, Huncho.
In the eyes of death, you probably kiss the glass, so bro, don't be surprised. A couple calls, the reaper waiting on me, I keep on past the client. I lost the only bitch I really love, she seen right through the lies. Makes the dawn to death, the person's and surprise, I'm still alive. My granny keep on saying she proud of me, I guess I'm doing fine. But how could I be really doing fine if I ain't televised? When I keep seeing niggas dropping bang, shit got me hypnotized. Infrarush when you look up, see pain inside the victim's eyes. Now that's a lie, it's different when you wake up and hear your niggas die. Crashed the car, I see my niggas crying. I couldn't even get the strength to drop a tear. I damn near lost my mind. It took a minute, I couldn't even drop my pride. I smoked to stop for crying. All if you do was focused on getting back to him. My nigga went off and he died. And then we lost Bobby. A nigga could sit back and listen. Was focused on getting the tie. I couldn't even do it. A nigga got shipped off the Cali. I felt I bet the gas and I ain't going. Promise I catch my kill him, get caught up, I'm legally blind. Been back then, me and Bobby was having our differences. He was just saving the guys. If we gotta kill him, take money, no, it ain't no witnesses. Get the wave in the eye. Brothers get passionate, killing. He live for this. When he walk up, he taking his time. Thank you, guys, here with the wheel. We'll finish his ass. Just take out your scraping his ties. All I can do be, I promise I'll mention my nigga. If I could, I'll be taking it back. Hope you in heaven, just kicking the shit with my pops. You supposed to be chasing the racks. Back in my mind, bro, I know you smarter than that nigga. Can't even fake it, I'm mad. Back in my mind, I know you smarter than that nigga. Can't even fake it, I'm mad. Eyes of death, you probably kissed the glass. So, bro, don't be surprised. A couple calls, the reaper waiting on me. I keep on past the client. I lost the only bitch I really love. She seen right through the lies. Mixed the dawn to death, the person's and surprised I'm still alive. Granny keep on saying she proud of me. I guess I'm doing fine, but how could I be really doing fine? I ain't televised. I keep seeing niggas dropping bang, shit got me hypnotized. Different rush when you look up, see pain inside the victim's eyes.
Made this on Band Lab.
Indeed.
Indeed. All right, Tay. You kick it off, bro. Indeed.
All right, so when it came to this one, how do I word this? All right. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I do think when it comes to like your vocal performance, I think the vocal performance is fine. I think you got a great delivery. Now, there were a few sections where I feel like the flow could have been like cleaned up a little bit with like a retake, but you say you're on BandLab. I don't even know how BandLab works. I'm pretty sure you can punch in on BandLab. I think this one needed like just some punch-ins, especially on like the hook section where it kind of feels like you're like trying to catch up and slurring words a little bit. But I feel like in a way, I don't even mind that on a track like this because it feels like it's like kind of like going. It feels like it relates to the topic at hand here, where it's like a song talking about like a friend of yours or a homie that like got killed or something, right? So it feels like the whole song, since it's like it feels like it's always on go, like super fast, not really any breaks. It kind of feels like a peek into your like mental, you know what I'm saying? So like in a way, it kind of like works creatively. That it's kind of like this way, like it feels like a one take. I kind of like it. I thought the writing on this was pretty good. I like the hook. Now, if you wanted to like clean it up with like just some retakes, I feel like that could help a lot for sure to like just to get like a more like broader audience to like this. But the way it is right now, I kind of rock with it.
I'm all for you know, the subject matter and like that's what's up. I like that. I think for me, yeah, there's some cleanup moments. But I also kind of feel like bro wrote the same flow the whole time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think for me, the beat felt like it did the same thing the whole time. And so did kind of the flow. I think little things I feel like could just, you know, give it a little bit of some like change at some point, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I like your
I feel
voice.
you on the flow.
Yeah.
But the beat did change a little bit. It did change. I do remember, because especially like
I guess it's mainly just kind of like that same pattern.
True.
But then that's another moment too of like, I feel like it feels like it's not one with the beat. So kind of like you said, there's a lot of cleanup moments in there too that maybe could really kind of hit these sections, but you know, I don't know. There's something here, and there's like, I do like it. Those are just kind of the things I'm pointing out that I'm observing. But
when it comes to the flow, I don't really mind it, because I mean, I'm used to hearing songs like in this like vein, like this type of like area, and the flows kind of normally do stay kind of like samey. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to be different, yeah, I agree. You could like have some moments where you switch the flow, but I mean,
or maybe even the cadence a little bit. You know, I feel like something could really give it some difference. I guess that's all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Perhaps I can see that.
But Huncho, keep working on this joint. I mean, for sure. And you know, get the clean up in. I'd like to hear some more from you though, bro. For real.
Yeah, for Band Lab, this is not bad.
Yes, absolutely. You know, we love some Band Lab around here, dog. Low key, it's like kind of got to get with the wave, man. Feels like everybody's using Band Lab nowadays,
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
They don't know about the secret websites. Don't say nothing more.
Wait, what?
Arg.
Oh, I see what you're saying right there, bro. Wink, wink.
Arg.
Yo, Ralph Jones. Bro said got a Gucci acapella for it for reference. Is Ralph Jones in the house? Now, if Ralph Jones happens to be Ralph gone, then we're gonna call on your boy Drew in the Cut, or Ralph Jones. Something tells me Drew in the Cut and Ralph Jones probably went night-night. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, for sure. But
my acid reflux hitting
all the time.
Ooh.
Need some of them tum-tums, dog. And some of them antacids. All right, so it looks like they're not here. What about Sky? Sky here. We already played the sax song. What about Sky? I think, or did we? Zach or Sky? I can't remember. So let's see. Zach or Sky. We're making our way downtown. What's the next lyric? Making my way downtown. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, which one are you, Audrey? Which one are you?
Audrey is Audrey.
Oh.
You silly goose.
So Audrey isn't any of these. What about Imposter
One was
Plays?
there.
Wait, what?
I think she's coming up though.
Oh, got you. Imposter Plays or Dub B. Imposter Plays or Dub B. All right, I'm gonna let you call out these next two ones.
Yeah, like I can read that.
No. Well.
All right, we got Jigstar or Paradox Productions.
Are you in the house? It's a question. In the house.
Big Jibba.
Is he live tonight?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. We might have to pull up.
I pull up.
No Paradox. All right. What about Zenjance or Javi? Zenjance or Javi? We're getting close to the bottom of that line. How about this, guys? Oh dang, bro. All right. Well, you know what? All right. Well, Dub was first.
Machiavelli didn't ask attention. See who real, see who fake if you wasn't living. My mental further than the
Zyrtec, we got you next.
universe. I'm beyond your comprehension. Puny humans ain't privy to my goals and missions. Peel bananas if you niggas slipping. Industry blackballed in this me. rope 'em up in this tree. The dispensary must have put something in this tree. Bruce switch shit fly.
Are you the producer or the vocalist, or vocals sound familiar?
Flow gold is so coded. Da Vinci peaked in the beginning scene. Higgs boson with pinning sheets. Giving master elementary part. Cool artist matter is any rapper on the atlas can't see me visually. And I'm still a crucial part to why they live and breathe. Undercover envy from frenemies. The great I am inventor is a friend of me. Chakras for this is green. Heightened, strengthening in my energy. So my energy is focused on this inner chi. Before I find rest, I'ma find inner peace. Or keep doing the earth test for infinity.
Yo, Ego, thank you for the follow.
In 16 centuries, it should be in a museum vault. Preserved chapters in history. Spirit peeved. The great master give me strength. So I even pray for my enemies in my sleep.
Writer and producer. So you're not the vocalist? Wait.
The CDC whole job is preventing me from your TV screen. Cause I speak disease. Right with Easy E. Shape-shifted in human form. That's how we be seen. We deceive your naked eye. What they see believe. Your whole species weak. Your idols on the mic ain't quite what you perceive he be. Fuck red, you get Blu-rays, DVDs. And I don't care, you can piss and moan, you don't get along, this ain't PPP. Fuck all that, we be fresh, we be flexing, and they already know they see me flex. I can tell you where to go just like a GPS. Give you the drugs for the people, used to be the stove form like CVS. He be stressed, never that dog, but I leave him C's vexed, cause I be pissing on him. Robert Kelly, underage, age ain't nothing but a number. Come in ways that they don't understand, sorta like the tunnels. Where all the missing people at, it's a plan.
I think we found Drake's ghostwriter, bro.
Nah, fuck all that. I'm just bullshitting. At least you know I love you.
Hold on, I got a sneeze going, bro. Yo, does this not sound like, okay, you're the vocalist, and this ain't a shot at all, but the flow, the way it's kind of like carrying, even with the writing too, it feels like something that would literally be sold off to like Drake or something like that. It's gonna feel like it matches. You got a chipmunk soul in there too. It's right up that alley. There's some good lines in this too. I feel like your wordplay and flow and energy on this was pretty tough. Like a little switch in the beat. Yeah. What you think?
Hey, I'm definitely a bigger fan of like the first half. I like that section the most. I think the darker like beat with like his voice, I feel like it just fits very well, especially the way he was flowing on it. I think absolutely amazing. Some good bars in there too. Now, when it came to the second half, I like the switch up, but at the same time, I feel like there were some moments that kind of got lost from like the first half that I really liked in terms of just like overall like flows and just like I felt like you had some nice bars in the second half, but I feel like I feel like it took a few like iffy bars before that to really get there to him, like just like flows and stuff. I think your delivery is amazing. I think you have a great voice. I think the writing's solid. Man, but the second half, I feel like I could have rocked with it a little bit more, but the laughing kind of like...
It's just so... It felt like a left field, like, what? Like, all right. Yeah.
I feel like if I listen to it a second time, I'll like it a lot more for sure. But on first listen, it kind of like threw me off a little bit in terms of like just the progression, because like I said, the song, like the first half felt a little bit more serious. And then the second part kind of felt a little bit less serious. So it kind of like felt like a disconnect for me. Like if these were two different songs, I'd be like, oh, okay, but same song, and it's kind of like,
Fire.
I thought it was cool though. I thought it was cool.
You see his message in chat, bro. I
He goes
called it,
okay.
bro. I called it. I knew it, man. He said, like, you sound fire. Like, you sound like the type of artist that could really like make something for somebody. And I mean, I'm hearing this unreleased. I haven't checked out your like profile or whatnot. I don't know what else you make your own stuff doing this and that. I don't know, but it definitely strikes me as like, okay, like this is a great reference for somebody to, take and dissect and whatnot. I felt Drake with this one, but
I didn't.
no, not with it, bro. This beginning flow, this was so Drake.
Universe, I'm beyond your comprehension. Puny humans ain't privy to my goals and missions.
Yeah, but as it kind of like went, yeah.
Drake is not using the word privy, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like we don't use all the same words, but I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Good stuff.
The wordplay on the second half was kind of crazy, though. I will say that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good stuff, bro.
Like the red and blue, the Blu-ray on the screen. Like I was like, oh, because then the red and blue, like the police and all that. Like, come on.
Oh, you was going in with it. That joint, bro. Thank you, William Bradley. I'd love to hear some more stuff from you, man. Make sure I get this right. Zyrtec, are you still in the house? Let me know. Isn't Zyrtec an allergy medication? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I get commercials for that all the time.
Bro's name is allergy medication. What's going on? All right, I'm gonna guess Bro's here. If you're not, we'll go to a different one. He's delayed a little bit, so.
What going on, Pat?
This is him?
Hey, fuck nigga think he tough, cause he got F in the Drakes. He spent like once out of month and hop in the house and take us some breaks. Blood came with a button, a beam and a switch, but he ain't decided no fate. She loving my music.
Whoa.
Man. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
Tropical Mariana.
Long time no see. Thank you so much. We got Tropical with 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Holy crap. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tropical? How's the music going? The whole nine? I'll tell you what, if you want to go ahead, Tropical, you can go and drop something over in the skip section. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. What? Dang, I hope so, because I definitely want to hear some, like, whatever you up to. It has been a minute. Hopefully life's been going well for you. Busy studying. Felt that. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people been having just life be lifing sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I know music's probably, one of your passions, so ain't nothing wrong with putting it to the side for a bit and coming back to it. You know what I'm saying? Get that inspiration. Uh-oh. Are we still live? I feel like we are. Yeah, type in chat, see what happens. I got a little something. We're still live, right?
Yep.
That's so weird how it does that. All right, yeah, Tropical, definitely send that in there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. I appreciate you greatly. We'll get to that one right after this.
Cause he got F in the Drakes. He spent like once out of month and hop in the house and take us some breaks. Blood came with a button, a beam and a switch, but he ain't decided no fate. She loving my music, she loving my melodies. I took that bitch on a date. I let that 30 real, can't fuck your hoe, cause that's that dirty bitch. I know you heard me, bitch. I met your mama, she a flirty bitch. Fuck that bitch with ease, nigga. Halfway off of peas, nigga. Lil' hoe said she don't fuck with Jid. Now she on her knees, nigga. Stacking all these diamonds and iron. I feel like Steve, nigga. Jet like Steve, nigga. Jet like Steve, nigga. Running up these diamonds. Jet like Steve, nigga. All these niggas hiding. It's time to see, nigga. Stacking up these diamonds. Jet like Steve, nigga. Jet like Steve, nigga. Halfway off of peas, nigga. She was ducking when I was broke. Now she left on scene, nigga. Always dropping hard shit. I ain't tryna sing, nigga. Always told my mama she don't gotta fry no wings, nigga. Cause I'm up now. I don't give a fuck now. All the niggas said I'm ass, but they fucking suck now. No, don't you try to hit my phone. Talk that shit, we get you gone. Treat that bitch like Minecraft. All the nigga needs is sticks and stones. She see how much she hit my phone and she tryna get the bone. I'm the one that come with sauce, I ain't talking wings and things. She gon' run up in the trap and leave like she ain't seen the thing. I been rapping since like EC middle, bitch, I been the thing. Just like Steve, nigga. Just like Steve, nigga. Stacking all these diamonds. I'm just like Steve, nigga. Just like Steve, nigga. Halfway off of peas, nigga. Just like Steve, nigga.
Who's Steve?
Just like Steve, nigga.
You're joking, right?
Of course. Hey. All right, bro.
Who's Steve?
Bro. Dude, you know Steve. I'm Steve.
Mo, who is Steve, bro?
The Steve, bro. Obviously.
You scare me sometimes, man. You're old. I don't know, man.
Dog, give me a minute. All right. All right. Yeah. You go ahead and kick this off. What do you think?
I mean, I think it has a nice delivery for sure. I think the hook is kind of catchy. I do wish there was like something to kind of like give the hook a little bit more oomph, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't even know that was the hook until it came back in like the third time.
Yeah.
When it came to like the flow, I feel like there was a lot of like moments in the flow that could have been a little bit different, because you kind of rhymed a lot of the same words over and over. I was wishing you would kind of like switch it up a bit. You did start to kind of like do that at the end of the second verse, but I feel like by then it was already a little too late, because I felt like it was just a little too long with like the same flow kind of holding it. But I think it's all right though. I think you got a great voice, and I think that's the only thing that needs work.
Amen. Get this with a Minecraft compilation. You know, be with it. Yeah, I mean, I think you got it. Am I tripping? Does it feel like, which I don't listen to a lot of Lucky, would you say this feels like a Lucky type record? Yeah.
I mean, maybe like older Lucky, but like new Lucky, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for sure. I mean, this just needs some like work in between to kind of like, you know, like Zay said about the hook, you know, you want to really bring that home at first, but just work on the details, you know, within the track, and you know, a little bit of fix around, work around, a little bit of all of that stuff, and it's got potential for sure. Been waiting long. I hate that. Well, you just feel like Steve.
That's all he needs is sticks and stones. They ain't enough to kill the Ender Dragon.
That was a little bop. No, I like that. Kind of, the beat kind of feels like that druggy type. Minecraft Steve.
Hey, you been coughing a little too much tonight. You good?
Haven't been coughing a lot.
Yeah.
It's more so my throat.
My fault.
It's okay. DVS from the Tropical Mariana. Work in progress. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Zertek. I appreciate you, homie. Little whip.
What? Oh. Scared me, bro.
Stop. Crazy.
See the teardrops fall. I see it in your eyes. Call out my name and show me what I'm made for. Cast them to the ground and see them rise and fall. The queen of the castle will be left to disown.
Oh, no, Tropical. We ain't gonna be able to hit a drop, man. It's gonna lead right to the drop. Hey, well, oh man. Well, this one definitely has me looking forward to see what comes next. Really all I mean, like heavenly is a good word for it. You know, it feels very ethereal, and you know, really feels like we're building towards something. I can only imagine once this is like, you know, you got your layers and really kind of building up those sections within this, like I've, you know, heard you do in the past. This is gonna be cool.
Wait, that's it?
I know. It is it. I mean, she said it was just, yeah, this definitely definitely edged us. Yeah. This was just boom. But like, this is really clean.
See the teardrops fall. I see it in your eyes. Call out my name and show me so.
Right here, just some nice vocalizing, you know, really building that anticipation. Oh, I love how this is like slowly coming in. Man, it sounds like it's gonna be pretty tough. Tough. Sweet, I like it. Already got some vocals there. Let's go. I like
embarrassed
this.
to say this.
What?
My Wi-Fi was kind of tweaking. Either my Wi-Fi or your Wi-Fi. I think it was mine. I kind of didn't get to hear much but the build-up, man.
That's all it was the build-up. Yeah, that's all we got was build-up. What do you mean?
That's it?
Yeah. Look, it ended with like this. Drop incoming.
Yeah, that's like all I got to hear because the Wi-Fi was tweaking.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah. Oh, here's tropical.
Call out my name and show me what I'm made for. Cast him to the ground and see him rise and fall. The queen of the castle will be left to dissolve.
Okay, I understand it now. Okay, so basically for me, there's not really much I can say. I'm gonna be honest, because like it's too short. I gotta like see the full like vision here. But so far from what I can hear, I think you got an amazing voice. I think the writing on that section is pretty solid so far. I'm pretty intrigued on where it's gonna build up to. I remember hearing your music now that I hear your voice again. I remember hearing it. I'm pretty sure Mo used to call you Tropicana Mariana. I'm pretty sure.
I think I probably did.
I think that's what you used to call her, bro.
That was so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember voting songs of the week for these. I remember.
Yeah, I think I.
So yeah, I believe in you to like make something absolutely amazing with this drop. Hey, good luck with the studies and all that. Like, what are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? I'm nosy.
Getting that
But yeah,
education.
I think it's pretty nice though so far. I like it.
Look, do me a favor now, Tropical. Please send this back through once you're done, worked it up, got it ready, because I need to hear that drop. Goodness gracious. You're a home caretaker. Okay. So with like, I'm actually in the insurance business now. It's like, I'm not even gonna, anyways. I was thinking of like different plans. It has like the home care. Anyways. W. Appreciate you, Tropical. Let's go. W. So we went through these. Went through Zengens, Javi. What about Helsing Hollow? Helsing Hollow or Audrey Brown? Oh. So basically I fix everything, and like you fix up the home or you take care of someone. Oh, okay. I was thinking like you were a caretaker at a home, like someone who's like disabled or, you know, sick or something like that. I'm thinking of something different. That's what's up. Okay, cool. Low key.
Can you fix my leg? My leg's broke. God, dog.
Look, Tropical. How much you charge for show?
I got D-Rose knees.
Fix up the home and build stuff. Yeah, low key. I know someone's trying to get into that. I am my own man. Love it. Well, I'm serious, bro.
Slay.
There's I've actually considered trying to get somebody for some stuff like that, because it needs to be decorated. Word. All right, so I'm guessing Audrey. Yeah, it's gonna be Audrey. Yo, 2 back-to-back female artists.
Soresto.
Oh, bro,
That's a pretty dog.
that's the dog collar I got, Brody. They're the best ones,
No,
bro.
it's a collar.
Yeah, the Seresto collars. Yep. That's
But
what
you don't have
bro
any
got.
flea issues no more.
I mean, it's
I was
supposed
telling you, bro, the eucalyptus, bro.
the what?
Eucalyptus or lavender.
You
Those smells, man. I'm telling you.
Yo, Roses,
All right, bro.
how you doing, bro? I don't know what you mean. Who? Sorry. My
I ain't
ears.
talking no more.
Bro, my
I'm
ears.
just not gonna talk.
No, the ears are going away, bro. I'm trying to bring them back, dog, but we got Broken Promises from Audrey Brown coming up right now.
That's kinfolk right there. My last name Brown. We gotta be related. Come on.
Gotta be related. What you up to, Roses? Yeah.
You love to think that I'm in love with you. Think that I believe every word. You love to think that I'm obsessed with you. But I don't see why you're concerned. Always talking about fooling around. When you gonna ever wanna settle down, boy? You got a million women in your phone. I see right through you. I ain't dumb. Ooh. No, I used to think that you were heaven sent. You were for a while, but you gave me nothing left. Forget you and all your broken promises.
There's some crazy runs right here, bro. Yo, it's kind of crazy.
I want everything she has, but if I wanted, he'd be wrapped around my finger. I don't want back what I already had. Always talking about fooling around. When you gonna ever wanna settle down, boy? You got a million women in your phone. I see right through you. I ain't dumb. No, I used to think that you were heaven sent. You were for a while, but you gave me nothing left. Forget you and all your broken promises.
Holy crap.
I know I'm the topic of your conversations. Like a she thinks she is. But I think that you're mistaken. 'Cause I don't really give a shit. I know he talks about getting married, building a house in Tennessee. Seems a little bit too familiar, 'cause he told the same fairy tale to me. Ooh, love so fake, could be a Grammy nominee. Used to think that his lips tasted so sweet, till he opened his mouth and used them to lie to me.
Y'all ain't telling me Adele was going to the freaking Next Up live stream tonight, bro. What the freak? Performance of the night. That's the best. That's the performance of the night, no doubt. Maybe of the past week. Those runs and the way it was being delivered and performed is not something we hear. I mean, shoot. I mean, you know, like one of one is what I would say for sure. Your vocal control. I even feel like low key the songwriting and the structure really kind of nailed it right here. Impressive. I looked this girl up on SoundCloud, Zay. 29 monthly listeners.
On SoundCloud?
No, on Spotify. I'm sorry, Spotify.
You just said SoundCloud.
That's my fault.
I was gonna say SoundCloud got monthly?
29 monthly listeners. That voice, my goodness. Nah, that's crazy. This is like these are the moments I do it for right here, bro. For sure. Like discovering somebody this early, that's fire. Nah, you going up. You got a lot of potential. This is incredible. W, what you got?
Emotional performance, powerful vocals, amazing melodies. Like you said, those runs, absolutely stupendous. Now, when it comes to the pacing of the track, that's where I was mostly impressed, because I felt like there was not a single moment in this track where I was feeling like this is dragging too long, or I didn't feel like it was getting boring. I thought the whole way through I was just invested. I liked it. Now, the biggest thing that I feel like is kind of being slept on a little bit is the writing. I love this writing. This writing is very nice. Like she was like saying, like, I think the hook. Was it a hook? I think it was. But when she was saying, like, I thought his lips were so sweet until he opened up his mouth and said lies to me. Absolute cinema. I think she got it. She got it. Best song I've heard all night. I ain't gonna lie. I love it. Shout out Kinfolk.
Shout out Kinfolk. Hey, Audrey, hit us up. Let me go ahead. I mean, this is for everybody right here, but I'm gonna type in, that's her Instagram tag right there. So we do our weekly top 10 over here, and Audrey, you can count on one of these songs right here, you getting the spot next Friday. That was freaking wow. That was just wow. Sometimes like I don't even have words, just like, you know, an awe-inspiring performance. Love it. So yeah,
she said this is one of her first songs, right?
Wow, dang, that's crazy. Well, also hit us up, because like we're gonna try to tag you once we find it anyway. So like, you don't have to follow us, but like, you know, just let us know so we can tag you. So anyway, yeah, this is one of your first ones, really? That's nuts.
Or maybe I just can't read. Oh, first song I came out with in high school.
Oh,
it says right there. Insane.
Let's see how old this song is. Oh, dang. What? It's 2022. So this is 3 years ago. Holy crap. No, Audrey, please pull up next go around. All right, bet. Thank you. Pull up next go around. Yeah, bro, for real. I want to hear some more. We need to hear some more. And here to help if we can. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for sending that through. Wow. All right. Well, who's following that up? Which one of you artists in chat is about to follow that up? Let's go. Aiden or Jude? Aiden or Jude? We are probably at the time of the stream where we're just going to get a couple more in, guys. W.O. man for sure, bro. That's what we do. That's what we do, man. You know. That's it. Or Lil Pimp Square. Lil Pimp Square, if you're in the house, drop it like it's hot. Aiden's here though, so we're dropping Aiden first. Actually, let me do a little head count roll call. Everyone in chat that's waiting for their song to be played and submitted, type a W in chat. Type the letter W so we can get a head count of who we have in here that's waiting. Thank you, guys. Young man. There you go. Uh-oh. Who does this remind me of? Is this maybe Pharrell? What do you think? I kind of feel Pharrell.
I don't think at all.
You don't think at all?
Nah, too much work. Wait, what does this remind me of?
I was trying to think what to compare it to in a way. Down for Love, Flip. Who sings the song Down for Love?
This is making me sad.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You just made the bald list. Yeah, we're throwing this we're throwing this on the bald list, bro. Straight up on the bald list. Remember, it just makes you feel good right here. This is one of those, you know, just feels like you wake up. It's a good day. You're feeling good. You know, just that's what it gives me, man. Bobby Caldwell, I sampled. I really like the beat, man. What you got?
I get the opposite feeling. This makes me sad because it's asking me if I remember. And yeah, I do remember, bro. I do remember. I remember how Rematch was the most fun game I've ever played, and now it's out of beta. So now I can't even play it no more. So
no. What's out of beta?
It's a game called Rematch, bro. It's like a soccer game. That was the most fun I've ever had, ever, bro. That's why I did that 11-hour stream the other day, because I just couldn't get off of that joint, man. I loved it, and now it's gone because it's not open beta anymore, man.
When's it
But it's cool. It's cool. Apparently June 19th, man. I can't wait that long, bro.
Hey.
I can't wait that long, bro.
Man. You know,
I'm fiending, bro.
I've been waiting for GTA 6 since I was born, so, you know, you can wait a month or two.
No, when it came to this, though, I didn't like it. I thought it was pretty smooth, very easy to listen to. I could put this as like a ringtone on my phone or something. Like, I like this. It's nice.
You're an artist or a producer, Aiden, that I would love in our next competition, our next whatever we do. I'm sure we'll do another Break the Beat at some point soon, but I'd love to have you involved because what you bring is something a little different that we need, you know? I like it. I remember. Good stuff. Wow. All right, here's what I'm going to do. If you want to be played next, type a number in chat 1 through 10. This goes to everybody. If you want to be the next one to be played, type a random number in chat 1 through 10. And let's see who we going to get right here, man. We're in the end game now. And I remember. Okay. Dang, bro. Well. Is that all? All right, so if you want to be played next and you submit it for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 10. You can type as many numbers as you like. So you literally right now could go 1, enter, 2, enter, 3, enter, etc. And almost guarantee you play, you know, so.
Yeah, YouTube people are cooked. They ain't gonna win this.
Well, I'm trying to see how many YouTube people are still here and present because, I mean, we got like, last time I checked, yeah, we got almost 10 over there, but I'm not seeing any numbers, so I don't know. I haven't got unless, no, because Aiden's.
I got time to use the bathroom. I probably need to.
Go right ahead. We're good.
All right.
All right, here we go. Hey, Siri. Pick a number between 1 and 10. The number was 4. 4. Who got 4? That is Jude OK. Jude OK? Jude was next anyway. How about that? Probably because it is getting a little later in the stream. Let's see. see what we got. Yeah, we going on 6 hours right now. Okay. Yo, Roses with the 3 stream streak. I'm just seeing that. Thank you, bro. What the heck? I appreciate you, man. Are you still fighting? Is it all music now? The curiosity hits. Jose's coming back, and then we're playing Jude, so no worries. Wah, 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 wah. Zay Baby is back up in day stream. All right. Let's run it. Crash out.
Out. Hey, what you want? You fucking late. Hey, it's a storm. I'ma let her rain. In my zone, in my world, you gotta get it. Keep the motor on. And stay like you stole it. Don't go away. No, yeah, you know that I'm on it. Oh, I'm not trying to hear you sorry. No, niggas fucked around and saw me. Cash out, bring them stacks out, let's go. See them staying there on lanes now, see them froze up when it's cold. Cause I'm putting numbers on the board. Nothing late now than slow down's what I'm told. But I gotta go and you gotta stay alone. That was why I'm out and I stay home. 4 a.m. and I'm in my mode. Driving out, but it's taking home. Where you at? Cause I'm on the road. Always out chasing for gold. Marketplace selling blue nose. Gloss eyes, my turn too cold. Home base bitch, riding
What's
off
up, Debbie?
the fake shit. Niggas talking crazy, I've been running out of patience. Wanna fucking play a nigga, get on the pavement. Till we get them all, yeah, you gon' be a rich bitch. I'ma ride for mine and they're gonna do the same. Fall out of line, nigga, you gon' feel the pain. Crash out, cash out, bring them stacks out, let's go. See them staying there on lanes now, see them froze up when it's cold. Cause I'm putting numbers on the board. Nothing late now than slow down's what I'm told. But I gotta go and you gotta stay alone. Oh, is you alright, yeah? Who you think you're fooling? Man, you don't get it. Nigga, listen, I'll explain. When things go left, I'm moving right. You can feel my pain. Look at me dead in the face. Pass me the bottle and pull me away. Can't let a day go to waste. Even for all my mistakes. You niggas did me wrong. Put me in a hole. That's not where I belong. I am Mr. Stone. We gon' let it rain. A nigga got it on. This, that rave. If you really ain't know.
All right. Jude, Crash Out. Interesting cover art right here. Low-key, it's kind of cool. Is someone stepping through a car? Is that what's happening right here? Can you tell?
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like for sure.
Anyways, what you think about this one?
I mean, I don't really feel like I have anything too bad to say. I mean, I can't think of anything bad to say, actually. I think I love this instrumental. I think he fits well on it vocally. I think the mix also kind of sits into the instrumental very well. I mean, I guess only thing could be like a bit more like variation, like vocally, perhaps. But I mean, I don't really mind it kind of like staying like this because I mean, it's a very satisfying listen. I think he got a nice cadence. Pretty easy for me to just like bob to. Like, I think it's pretty nice.
I think, yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I feel like this is a solid track, good structure, good performance. I mean, yeah, I definitely agree. Like, we could have more variety when it comes to that, but I thought it was pretty solid. I think if it's the only thing for me, I feel like just a tad bit too much on the reverb. Just a tad bit. It needs it. It needs it for sure for this vibe, and I like it. Just, there were times where it just felt like a little bit too much. You know, I get it. It's preference, you know, but for me, I kind of wanted, I don't know. Bro, where y'all at? What do you mean?
What is he talking about?
We talking about Debbie. He's on Planet Debbie right now, bro. I like it though. I'm gonna throw it on the playlist. I rock with it. No doubt. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So we had, and I'm just going off of who I seen that typed the numbers. Ego still here. We're just gonna do it this way because it'll make things a lot faster. Wait a minute, where did bro see?
I know he go down there.
Down here?
Yup.
Oh, got you. Xavier Void. Oh, you can't even see what we on, guys. Xavier Void. The Converse Kid. Thank you so much. K9.
What it is? Hey, dog. Xavier, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the real. Hey, you can't hang with the gang. BDBK, yeah, we saying the name. 4x4 when I drive on the lane. He got hit trying to claim that game. Little buddy miss, boy, he ain't got no aim. Remember I was bro trying to make it out of the tribe. Used to chill by the porch, boy, we not the same. He claimed he bang with the Crips. He claiming that murder gang shit. But he never had to move no bricks. He ain't never had to tow no sticks. He ain't never had to tow no pole. He came from the south, that nigga a bitch. He dogged this girl, I swear they used to be close like Lilo and Stitch. He need to stop smoking them cigs. He need to stop smoking this shit. He need to take self-defense. He's 6'5", but he can't fight for shit. Try to slime me out, but he ain't slid. Little buddy get hit, keep playing them tricks. Yo face something you can't fix. He ugly as hell, he gave her the ick. A little birdie told me he gay. He rockin' them chains from Timo, they fake. Everything about him is fate. He a rat, that nigga a snake. He slimed out Judah, that's game. Little buddy boy, he really lame. Don't care about the sets you claim. Won't stop till I put you to shame.
I cannot stop when I'm hearing the hate. The only priority is getting paid. Fly than ever, I'm raising the stakes. Try to play make it, you hit in your face. The way that I rap, finish surpass everybody, and I'm only speaking the facts. Forget all the cap, I ain't got nothing to prove. The only these dummies that's whack. We running it back, she feeling flirty. And talking official, she run me my 30. I'm getting my cash and I'm keeping it sturdy. Girls be absorbing the call like it's Kirby. They shooting the clocks, I'm shooting the threes. We can go really get us to the bag. Made it to the top, I'm out of your league. Been on my haters, be going outside. I'm popping the tags when I'm up at sacks. Rap at 10-9, I'm spitting too fast. I'm getting my time and I'm gonna last. People be bro, so they hate on my cash. I always stay counting. When all the stars align, the people go and see the truth. They really ain't bout it. Boy, I'm a dog, K9, I'm moving like I'm with the troops. I'm top dog when I run in the building. My team ball, we don't care how you feeling. My green stacking all the way to the ceiling. Stacking millions with a minutes of killing. I'm living my life, living alright. Think about catching, I drift through the night. I don't like to fight, but I roll up.
Thank you, Zip.
Sleep with the left and hit you with the right. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't dead blunts, but I sip on a cuff and a pop out. Finna see what's up, you know we been bout it. You can hang with us from the top down, bro. I'm clean as fuck from the east side. That's just how I go. 23, I'm high, switching different flows. Spread them K9s, had his body froze. 2 twin dots, different colors.
Going through your mind right now, say.
Who was who on this track? Because it's apparently there's 2 people on this, right? It felt like there were 9. Like the mic quality changed every single time someone switched in. Like it was throwing me off.
I got a little lost in the sauce on this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, for me, I thought like the flows and stuff were pretty cool for the most part, but when it came down to like the mic quality and all that kind of stuff, like it did get a little rough, especially when you like contrast that with like the first person having a bit more of a cleaner sound, then the second guy coming in with like a bada bing bada boom. It's like ooh, and then that third verse, the way that opened up, it that was jarring. It scared me. I thought Squidward was on the track. I don't even know. I thought the writing was solid. I mean, there were some bars in there for sure. I guess my biggest thing though is mostly just the vocal like delivery. Now the vocal delivery, it felt like it wasn't as like convincing in the first for the first person. It felt like they were kind of like reading a script, like da 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 da. It didn't really sound like you were kind of like feeling what you were saying, which I know that is a style, but I feel like there's a way to deliver that in a way that it kind of like transfers that energy over. It feels like the delivery's just not there yet. Second guy, it was kind of hard to tell because it felt like he was flowing for real. He had some good like bars and stuff, but the mic quality was kind of evil, so I couldn't even really like get the full feeling there. But I think that's something that can easily be fixed with just like a better mic. Yeah, mix was rough too, but I see that you said it's on BandLab, so I mean, I guess there's not really too much I can say about it. You're working with what you got, so I think that's pretty good. I really don't know what else to say. I mean, it did feel like it kind of like went on a little longer than it needed to for me personally. But I mean, guess it's up to y'all. I mean, y'all did switch it up a decent bit, which I will say was pretty engaging. So it's all right.
Let me spit it to you, dog. All right. Goes like this. Just felt a little all over the place, man. Yeah, there was some good ones, but man, it was some stuff was just a little few and far between, bro. So just a little work needs to be done here. So one person was straight calling somebody out. I mean, straight just shots on shots on shots. You know, called them ugly. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I hate silence, man. I ain't going that silence. Second song, keep it moving, keep it going, man. You know, hopefully the third song will be even better. So I was going up here in this list of the people that I asked who was here. Is Roses in the house still? Roses, are you in the house? We only have 4 people type right there. If you are coming in to this time in the stream, you did catch us on the tail end of the live stream. We're not going to be getting too many more submissions in. We're kind of closing up shop right here. But I will make it fair for everyone. And we'll do like, you'll have to pick the random number. That's how you'll see in a minute if you're new. And then we'll do it like that. All right. Roses. This one's called Games. Let's run it.
I've been on my head, I cannot believe you. You've been acting different, I can't wait to see you. Nah, I'm tripping, I lied again. I bet you like that, you tell all your friends. It's crazy how you think you innocent. It's crazy how you think you ain't this shit, and how I ain't this shit, or how I didn't try. So tell me if you find that shit in another guy. You like to say that you ain't on games. Bitch, you told me that you done it, now you back again. How the fuck that work? Tell me how that really work. All the times I stayed when you tried to make me hurt, but you act like I ain't did shit right. Okay, I ain't did shit right. Well, tell me what you did for me, I'll wait. Nothing, I guess it's the same. Should've left this as a one-night thing. I was out my head thinking that you would change, and all that shit that you told me just to make me leave. I was out my head thinking that you the one for me. I really should've known. You showed me all the flags, but I thought we were grown. I really started noticing I'm better on my own. Stop calling my phone, bitch, please just leave me alone. Yeah, let's leave it dead. Yeah, where it should've been. One night stand, I wish I never did that shit again. Cause we wouldn't be in this predicament. Now you got a new man, I bet, and he's dicking it. You little, not even gonna say shit. If I say shit, you know we on that same shit. That's kinda why I fucking hate it. Why I hate it. In the same friend group, but I hate hearing your name. You told me that you didn't want shit, but now you changed your mind. Like how the fuck that work? That's what got me mad and fuck, and it got me hurt. Show it, show your worth. Yeah, that's why I don't want you back. Yeah, I know you mad, and you turning it up, bitch. You can make it sad. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Ain't no getting back. I've been up too many times, up too many nights. Did some shit that you don't know, that you really wouldn't like. Oh, you acting out, okay, yeah, that's really cool. I don't give a fuck, bitch, cause you can't play me like no fool. You like to say that you ain't on games. Bitch, you told me that you done it, now you back again. How the fuck that work? Tell me how that really work. All the times I stayed.
If you want, Christian, we're at the very end, but
like I ain't did shit right. Okay, I ain't did shit right. Well, tell me what you did for me, I'll wait. Nothing, I guess it's the same.
I like this one. I kind of feel it.
Bro, Roses has the writing, he has the voice, he has like the cadence on the track, and over something like this fits beautifully on it. I feel like really captures the vibe he's going into like super well. And even being a 3-minute record, the only thing that's missing here, I feel like, is something in the back to help kind of move it a little bit. That's all. I almost feel like everything else is spot there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which I'd mentioned like a little falsetto moment would be cool, but that's just kind of like the little things in this, man, and that'd be clean. I like this one a lot, man. I like this one a lot.
For me personally, when it came to like the backing, I thought it was pretty sufficient for me personally, because I feel like this one was a little bit more like dialogue heavy when it comes to like just like what is the main focus here. I do think it would be cool if there was like some more backing for sure, but I felt like just the way he mixes his like reverb and like ad libs and like delay, I think it was satisfying enough for me, because it kind of helped me hone in a bit more on what he was saying. And what he was saying, I thought the writing on this was probably one of the strongest I've heard from him, if I remember correctly. I absolutely love this one. I feel this like topic heavy. I thought emotionally he definitely did his thing. My favorite part is like the middle section where he's kind of like he starts like going on a tangent, and it kind of feels like he's starting to like get frustrated. Like you can kind of like feel like the frustration about like this whole like situation. I thought that was pretty solid. I like it. I love this. Is this out?
It's been on private for 6 months. I think he's working on a project.
Okay, so it's not out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's working on a project right now. Which, yo, thank you, Christian. My goodness, man.
Second single that's coming together slowly.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I really do love what you're doing now with all these new records like this. You're right, exactly. I still stand on like, it don't even have to be like, I love what he's doing in the background too. It feels like for 3 minutes there could be something introduced. That's all. Something that really can like bring the emotion out even more than it already is. That's really the only thing to help kind of carry the track a little bit behind. But I think what you got here is phenomenal, man. I really do. Dropping singles, I love that.
How did you feel about the lower voice? Did you think it was too loud, or like when he used it as like a backing layer?
I would have to listen again. Is there a moment in particular?
Like it's like near the beginning.
I can't wait to see you.
A little bit further.
I'm tripping. It's crazy, another guy. You like to say that you ain't on games. Bitch, you told me that you done it, now you back again.
Okay, no, I think it sounds alright.
Yeah.
I guess my stream thinking was bugging, because it like bass boosted for a second on Discord.
You were kind of glitching out a little bit. Like,
oh, okay.
So that makes sense. W Roses, I appreciate you, my friend. And Christian Bull, you too kind, my bro. You too kind. I appreciate you sending in a skip. Let's see what you got. Did you say anything about this? What did you tell us about it? What happened?
No, nothing.
Make sure Zay's still with us.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, this is an Estonian one. Anything specific right here? He said he would make sure it's worth our while. This will be the second single. Okay. So the producer tape or?
Vot see on, kui räpid kuradi fucking aastas korra raisk. Nad räägivad palju, et hinged on igavesed ja mälestus kehast paneb nutma sõbrad ja lesed või mälestus hetkedest, mis rõõmustasid peret. Üks hüvasti jätte ei asenda tuhandet tere. Budistid leppinud, et elu on sünd, surm ja kannatus. Ma pigem usun naiivselt, et naer, rõõm ja vaimustus hoiavad koos erinevaid inimesi ja kui kõik lõpeb hästi, siis see ongi armastus. Me põrkume kõigest, sa oled unikaalne ja ma ei saa joomata, sest ma pole kaame ja ma ei soovi minna mööda võõraid paare ja daame. Jumalad naeravad, mina teen plaane. A millal ma surin? Kas siis, kui kätte sain esimese palga? A millal ma surin? Kas siis, kui õppisin tõstma jala ette jalga? A millal ma surin siis, kui panin käe alla laenule pangas? A millal see päriselt juhtus? Alustasin suremist hetkel, kui elu algas. Ilusatel inimestel alati natuke külm. Maailm liiga lärmakas, surve liiga julm. Tulmalt leppida ei oska, parem juba surm. Käsi tõstab kivi alla, tuleb kolinal tippnokas kurg. Milleks ülistada midagi, mis stardist peale koormaks? Elada karjas, kes vaid roomaks ja hooraks. Süsteemis, mis teeb inimesi elavaiks kooljaks. Märklaus saab igast, kes ainu tõde ei poolda. A millal see algas, see vaikne lagunemine? Siis, kui lõppes muinasjutt, et elu on nime. Siis, kui aru sain, et elu pumpis vaikselt tühjaks ime pealt. Armastus on illusioon silmas, mis tegelt pime. A millal ma surin? Kas siis, kui kätte sain oma esimese palga? A millal ma surin? Kas siis, kui õppisin tõstma jala ette jalga? A millal ma surin siis, kui panin käe alla laenule pangas? A millal see päriselt juhtus? Alustasin suremist hetkel, kui elu algas.
It's Estonian rap, Debbie. Does a lot of Estonian rap kind of be, is it a little more jazzy? Obviously not all of it, but like, really? Hey, that's fire. That's fire. Hey, you got a vision behind it, man. These are some, the last two, this one and the other, are some of your best ones yet.
What does that mean?
Bro, it's crazy. That flow was low-key, like, catchy, man, for the hook. Lovely, dog. Lovely. Holy crap, man.
It means, when did I die?
Midlife crisis. Yeah. I feel a dog. How to deal with it as a rapper, that's fire. Super relatable to a lot of people. Because especially if you're a rapper, you're following your dreams, you know, and this, let's be real, like, you know, for a majority of people doing this, I mean, there isn't enough, like, you know, money to be able to fund your dreams, you know, and that's, you know, stuff you gotta, you know, keep grinding. There's a lot that I feel like can relate to a lot of artists, musicians in general, when it comes to that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of lose yourself a little bit after a while, especially in this genre. I think the fact that you take the more jazzy approach is your superpower. I think it's your advantage. Not everybody's gonna like what you do, of course. Especially, I noticed that in a lot of like areas, right? Like even when me and Zay talk to Cade, right? Like he'll talk about like the type of music he makes in Australia. The people there don't really like it as much or whatnot, right? I think that's your advantage. You just got to keep pushing it and stand out. That's what makes you different. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds incredible. I feel like you're doing some of your best work. Yeah, I love the keys on this. My goodness, the keys were probably my favorite in this. But yeah, what you think? What you think, Zay?
Basically said everything I want to say, but I will say though, it's been a minute since I've heard Chris Jam like production, like personally. Like we did hear 2 tonight. I want to say, I don't know if this is like different or anything, but it feels like the way he like mixes or like whatever he did to the drums sounds a little different. I like the way the drums are starting to like thump on these. Like I like it.
No, I think he's definitely improved in that area, especially from, I think Chris John first pulled up in like September or something like that. Mixed by
Tap who?
You doing what now? You doing what?
Who's Tap Daddy? Cause Mo, he Slap Daddy.
What? Bruh.
I'm Cap Daddy. I don't know, man. I'm losing it.
Somebody hit him with a tell me he didn't just say that. This is good stuff. I like this. This is a good one, Christian. Hey, this album's gonna be dope, man. So the one you submitted earlier, and this is gonna be your second single. Is this finished? Because I know how you just kind of have the second half of this record is really just the instrumentation playing out. So I didn't know if maybe you're gonna be doing a little bit more right here, or you just keep it as is. I rock with it. Dude, you know, hey man, if you're a producer or engineer or musician and you call yourself daddy, I guess you're OG, dog. I don't know what to tell you. You know, like turn it into the name, you know. So I was going off. I was gonna play with that where we were in that list. Is Fred here? If Fred is here, we're gonna play Fred, and then I'm probably going to do like one more tonight, guys. We've been through, or, you know, if you're here, all right, if you're here, you still waiting to be played, you haven't been played, drop a W, the letter W in chat so I know.
It's been 6 hours?
Yeah, it's going by quick, right? Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, time kind of like changed a little bit after I poured that water on myself. I'm not going to lie.
Bro, are you dry now?
Almost. I'd say about 90%.
Best value in tools.
90%.
I'm definitely taking the shirt off after stream though. This joint smell like carpet.
Yeah, dog. Not carpet, dog.
You deserve. We're adding new tools and new ways.
All right, here we go, guys. Fred.
You're trying to sell me.
I think, was that a generator maybe? Oh boy, lock in. Debbie remembers the W. There's no way this is the speed of this game. There's no way. It's got to be sped up. Is this like Parappa the Rapper? That's what it looks like. right, Ego. Thank you, man. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be live a couple times for the end of the week. That's my plan. Goodness gracious, bro. What up, Joe? Boy, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, I think this is a recommendation. Like Guitar Hero and Expert type beat. Crazy tough. Zay, have you ever heard of the game Parappa the Rapper?
No.
Oh, I was
just on PlayStation.
Oh yeah. Well, I was like, it's a super early iteration of this. But that joint's pretty tough. That joint's pretty nice. I love the way it built. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would have some questions if this actually. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't guess it's matched with the game, or is it? I don't. I mean, it is in the video, but was this in the game? I don't know. It's pretty sick. Yeah.
Hey, you're an old head for real.
Yeah, I'm an old head for real, dog.
You've never heard of Friday Night Funkin', bro?
Bro, that's what I do. What? All right. Sorry. No, not the I want you dead. I want you dead. Off with your head. I want you dead.
Shame.
Sorry, man. It's just late. I haven't heard of it, man. What is it?
It's this game right here. What do you mean?
Oh, no, I haven't.
People can make mods for it and all that. Has the music sync to it. Cool animations, all kinds of stuff.
I low-key...
This show's been big for like the past 5 years. Where have you been?
Well, I low-key want to play it. You know what I'm saying? Not Joe.
You want to survive on the easy levels, man. You ain't got the coordination.
I don't know, bro. I was a beast at Guitar Hero back in the day. I kind of fell
this
off
ain't
a
on
little
a
bit.
guitar though.
Yeah, but I mean, even with the controller, you know what I'm saying?
You don't got it like that.
I don't got it like that. I don't know what to say about the song. I enjoyed it. I like how it built.
Yeah, I don't really feel like there's too much to critique. I mean, it's a great instrumental. I mean, it progresses pretty nicely. Nice sound selection, cool melodies.
Right.
I like how at the end it just goes from 0 to 100 and it stays at 100 for that whole section until the ending. I think that's pretty nice. I think it's pretty good. I give it a big boom. Boom.
Get some applause from me. Thank you,
Hello,
Not
Joe.
Joe. Not Joe pulled up with the follow and the skip at the same time. My guy, you're a real one for that.
Who's Joe?
I don't know, but apparently he's not Joe.
Oh yeah, true.
I feel like I've heard of the name Joe Farwick before, though.
Well, after this stream, let's see if we'll remember it.
Oh. He's far away from home right now, so about to find out just how far away. Did you know if you do exclamation, somebody do exclamation Joe in chat right now and see what happens. Exclamation Joe. All right.
Self-produced. I love to hear that.
Oh, self-produced? Nice.
I forgot about that one.
I see myself in scary places. In other words, I'm never changing.
All right.
Will it break my life? I'll find myself in times of trouble. In other words, I've seen the devil. Something isn't right. Still walking blind through broken pieces. Lost in the voices that I'm hearing. Voices in my mind.
This is a song they play at the end of Spider-Man when the credits are rolling.
Therapists and voices and seraphon. Strangers are blind, gotta stand on my own. Zero surrender in my twilight zone. Start a new page, I'm so far away from home. Therapists and voices and seraphon. Strangers are blind, gotta stand on my own. Zero surrender in my twilight zone. Start a new page, I'm so far away from. Got trapped in thoughts of bedtime stories. Please tell my brother that I'm sorry. For missing so much time. I'm walking over shattered pieces where everyone has lost their feeling.
Really cinematic here, man.
I don't regret the things I'm doing, 'cause broken hearts are made for proving. Strangers are blind, gotta stand on my own. Zero surrender in my twilight zone. Start a new page, I'm so far away from therapists and voices and seraphon. Strangers are blind, gotta stand on my own. Zero surrender in my twilight zone. Start a new page, I'm so far away from. Far away from. Home.
Goodness gracious. All right, Joe. Like it. This was really nice. Like, I like how you kind of played on those, like, more layered parts where you're doing the vocalizing. And I love how each one of those continues to build each time you do it, right? Like, you continue to add new things. Now, it still needs to be, like, you know, mixed and you know, get everything sounding really at home, no pun intended, with this record right here. But I think your performance is awesome. I really feel like there's, like, with the instrumentation as well as the vocals and the way this is just a progressive type cinematic record right here. This could very well land placements on, like, a superhero movie, right? It feels so fitting for that. And not just because it says called Far Away From Home, or the cover art kind of looks like it's calling for that too, but just the feel, the emotion, the build to it feels like something I would hear as a movie is coming to a close. You know what I'm saying? You feel that way, Say?
I just got back. My Wi-Fi just blew up. What?
Ooh.
Lion King? I mean, I can see that. I mean, I was kind of like getting a little bit like weirdly enough, some Black Panther or like Avatar vibes.
Yes. Black Panther is like, there's a lot of elements that feels like it kind of fits, you know, that world, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was really good, and especially like self-produced. So you could definitely feel the creativity with this one. This one felt very unique, very personal, especially like tailor-made for your vocals specifically. You could tell. I thought the attention to detail on this was nice. I thought the progression beautiful. The vocals, ooh, really good vocals. I like how it progressed, layers and everything too, and just like overall writing on it too. I thought this was a really good song. Like definitely one of the best I've heard tonight. Like by far, like really good.
Yeah, spend your time with this one. It's got hella potential to do that, to land some of those placements, and you know, getting it out there, even to be like a sync song, right? Just to kind of like get it out there where people can hear it, and you know, decide to use it for things. You know, there's multiple opportunities you could take this record, but I like what you up to. I like what you're doing. Like this could land on a soundtrack, no doubt. Shout Joe Farwick. Good stuff, man. Well worth it. And for 4.5 minutes, like you to pull
that was 4 minutes.
Yeah, 4.5. But that's what I'm saying. To do that, you know, like he would have like his little sections and then go to the layered up harmony. Like, and they kept building, they kept rising. He kept adding new things to each one that I feel like really helped like the pacing of the record. You know what I'm saying? It built very nice. Even the instrumentation, you were introducing more. So, I mean, it was nice. A long song with a story. Yeah, I felt that. No, definitely, man. Absolutely.
It didn't even feel long.
Yeah. Ooh. I would definitely.
Kind of like grabs you.
Yeah. I'd playlist this in a heartbeat, man. Keep it up, for real. I appreciate the donation, man. Would loves to hear more of what you're working on, or as you progress this song or other stuff too. Would love to give it a listen and talk about it, man. Good stuff. Keep it up, man. No doubt. So, guys, don't shoot me down right now, but I think let's do one more tonight. Does that sound cool with you?
Sure.
We're going to do one more, and it's going to be a free one, a random free one. We're here. We've been live for like 6.5 hours, guys, so I appreciate y'all. And we'll, be live more this week. But yeah, so if you want to be played next, what you're going to do is type a number in chat between 1 and 10. Just type a random number right now. You can type multiple numbers if you like. But this is how you will get played for free right now. So. Looks like Zip's beating y'all to the punch. Drop them. You can drop multiple numbers. It's okay. It's all right. I see my favorite number in there. Well. Alrighty then. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Pick a number between 1 and 10. number is 6. 6 it is. Which goes to Zipper. Shout to Zip, man. W Zip. Love it.
So we're ending the night with a beat?
With a zip. I hope it's not sent as a zip, though. Okay. But it looks like
I could use a zip right now.
Oh, for real, for sure, man. Yeah, a zip would be nice. Dubstep. Pressure. Okay.
All right.
I always feel like producer collabs like that are probably really cool, really fun to make. Yeah, what?
Say what? Woo. 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 Woo.
That was a really fun listen to. I feel like it kept you kind of like, what's gonna happen next? Those drops were tough. Those drops were actually really tough. It had me super hyped. What you think?
I'm of the same opinion. So the first drop has something that the second drop didn't have, and the second drop has something the first drop didn't have. I feel like it was a very like nice compliment, like nice contrast, good chemistry here. I feel like they communicated very well on what they're like, what they wanted to do here. I thought the first drop was nice. It hit pretty hard. I think it had a like pretty interesting like pattern to it as well. But then the second drop, I feel like the rhythm of that one is a very interesting. I like the sound selection most of all on the second drop. It had a little bit more like going on in terms of like just backing sounds and stuff compared to like the first drop. But I think the first drop was still wonderfully done. The first drop had a bit more like of a darker like more bassier type of approach, while the second one kind of had like a little bit more of a lighter, higher tone. I think that was well executed. I didn't really have anything bad to say.
Hey, if you're gonna close it out on a beat, that right there brought it home for us. Zipper. Definitely, I know I've heard some of your stuff before, but shoot, I'm gonna have to run that back. Drop some W's in the chat for yourself for a dope stream. We have heard some incredible music here tonight, and though the biggest party on Tuesday night is coming to an end, we're not finished this week. By the way, sure already got this over here. Y'all make sure to go hit Zavanoia with a follow as well.
Hi.
Stream it together on the channel.
That's me.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate y'all, man. You guys have a fan. You have anything else you want to say before we head out?
Not really. I mean, thank you guys for submitting the music. I mean, I had a good time. I don't really have anything nothing else. Hey, I mean, I had a great time. Yeah, I'm sleepy though. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel it. Shoot, hey man, say man, we gonna pull up on Jibba. I believe he's taking music submissions as well. I appreciate y'all, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, this is Zavanoia. My name is M.O., and we gonna see y'all sexy mothers on the next one. We out of here, Chief. Hold on, we ain't out of here yet, but we about to be. We out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We out. Got it.
We do want to fill our stadium up with our guys. I know that we have a good draw for people from out of town. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
What's good, y'all? Next up, live in the building, Zay and Mo. I think both you guys were there on stream tonight.
Yes,
yeah, don't forget
so
since your
much for the
thing
raid.
crashed, you gotta close. You still haven't technically ended stream
Next
yet.
up live in the building, y'all.
You still
know who
live.